street waltz on the edge of the night, watching the blur of the neon lit light. The pavement is shining like a polished floor, opening up the heavy set door. The music is heavy with the scent of the rain, bringing the relief to the heart and the brain. I'm swaying in time to the melody's flow, watching the rhythm of the city life grow. Rainy street walls, a story so true, seeing the world in the reflection of you. The brass is a whisper on the edge of the street, making the rhythm of our hearts finally meet. We're dancing in silence to the notes that we feel, proving the weight of the memory is real. It's a hazy impression of all that we are, caught in the glimmer of a distant star. The world is a bustle that we've left behind, leaving the worry that we're destined to find. Every small movement is a portrait of truth, preserving the fire of our beautiful youth. Maybe the storm is a natural test, but I'm finding in you all the place for my rest. Let the thunder roll and the drizzle descend. I found my beginning and my truest friend. Rainy street walls, a story so true, seeing the world in the reflection of you. The brass is a whisper on the edge of the street, making the rhythm of our hearts finally meet. We're dancing in silence to the notes that we feel, proving the weight of the memory is real. It's a hazy impression of all that we are, caught in the glimmer of a distant star.
Gas tank's full and we're on our way, leaving all the stress of yesterday. You're DJing with your favorite phone, better than any music I have known. The breeze is blowing through the open glass, watching all the green and yellow pass. I see you dancing in the driver's seat, moving to the heavy R&B beat. We're headed to the ocean and the sand, holding onto your soft and tiny hand. The sun is shining on the highway lane, making me feel crazy and insane. I love the way you sing along so loud, like we're floating on a fluffy cloud. Everything is perfect in this car, no matter if we're going near or far. Glance at you and see a little smirk, better than any day I spend at work. You reach for me and give a little squeeze, putting all my worries
streetlights turn on as we walk along, humming the words to a familiar song. Your hand is tucked into the pocket of my coat like a happy melody that starts to float. The cafe music echoes from the wall. I'm not worried about the rain at all. The city is buzzing with a distant beat, and I'm just happy walking on this street. These neon colors dance upon the glass, watching all the golden shadows pass. Your smile is brighter than the city haze. I'm rubbing all the magic of these days. We're drifting through the pulse of every block, ignoring all the ticking of the clock. Everything is cinematic and so fine. I'm so lucky that I'm holding you as mine. We stopped by the park to watch the moon. Everything is ending far too soon. You point at the stars so high above, feeling the true weight of all this love. Maybe tomorrow will be loud and fast, but we're making memories that will last. Writing our names in the evening air, knowing that I'll always find you there. Moonlight catches on the sidewalk stone. This is the best feeling I have ever known. We're dancing to the rhythm of the night. Everything is colored in soft delight. You are the lead in this urban play, chasing all the gray of life away. Everything is perfect and so clear. I'm just so happy that you're standing here. The petals are falling like stars on the street, under the glow of the pale yellow light. I'm walking close to you, shoulder to shoulder, enjoying the cool of the deep April night. Everything is quiet, everyone's asleep, but the promise we made is one that I'll keep. Your coat is over my shoulders, so warm, keeping me safe from any kind of storm. It's a midnight dance in the middle of the road, lightening the weight of my heavy old load. I love the way you hum along to the tune, under the watch of the big silver moon. The spring air is sweet like a secret we share. I'm losing myself in the way that you care. Just you and me in this beautiful haze, finding our way through the romantic maze. We stop by the river to watch the dark flow, reflecting the trees in a shimmering row. I love how you know when to just hold me near, making all my worries simply disappear. Maybe the morning will come way too soon, but for now we're in perfect and rhythmic tune. The world is a stage filters softly through the blinds, leaving all the heavy weight behind. I watch you stir sugar in your cup, smiling as the morning light wakes up. The coffee aroma fills the quiet space. I'm loving the peaceful look upon your face. No need to rush through the busy day. We've got all the time to stay this way. This morning glow is waking up my heart, feeling like the finest way to start. Your gentle presence makes the room feel warm, protecting us from any kind of storm. We're swaying to a rhythm in the air. I'm glad to see you sitting over there. Everything is so cool and so true. I'm finding all my happiness in you. You tell me of the dreams you had last night, bathed in the soft and yellow golden light. I listen to your voice, a soothing song, knowing that this is where we both belong. Maybe the world is waiting out of sight, but we have everything to make it right. Finding the beauty in the little things, listening to the joy the morning brings. Your quiet laughter is a sweet refrain, washing away all of the minor pain. We're drifting on a calm and steady stream, living in the middle of a waking dream. Every single moment is a gift we hold, brighter than a story that is told. Everything is balanced and so kind. You're the sweetest treasure that I find. The wind is playing with the garden gate. I'm glad I didn't have to leave it to fate. You're standing by the tulips in the yard, and suddenly life isn't so hard. I see the way you smile at what I wrote, a tiny little message in a note. It's like the winter finally had to go, leaving us with this amazing glow. You're the answer to the questions in my head, painting all my grayish days with red. I wanna walk with you through every field, feeling how my heavy heart is healed. We're floating on a breeze of hope and light, making sure that everything's alright. I've never felt a love as deep as this, the kind of joy that I would never miss. We shared a secret by the wooden fence. Suddenly the world is making sense. I love the tiny habits that you show, the little things that only I would know. Maybe the stars are watching us tonight, feeling how we're burning extra bright. I don't need anything but your sweet hand, the greatest treasure in this entire land. I'll be the song that plays within your mind, leaving all the lonely years behind. Our future is a map we get to draw, filled with all the beauty that I saw. The moon is rising high above the tree, but you're the only star I wanna see. I'm giving you the best of who I am, following the rhythm of your plan. The piano keys are dancing in the room. We're watching all the flowers start to bloom. The jazz is flowing like a river wide, with nowhere left for us to live or hide. You look at me with eyes so full of light. I'm loving how you keep me feeling tight. The tempo is a steady kind of beat, making our little moment feel so sweet. Oh, it's a mellow vibe beneath the moon. We're humming to a secret soft played tune. It's like the world is resting just for us, without the need to join the city fuss. I love the way you hold my hand so slow, watching the seeds of our connection grow. Everything's warm and perfectly in line. I'm happy that the stars have made you mine. We sip our tea and listen to the bass. comfort in your kind embrace. The evening air is filled with fragrant scent, a time that is so beautifully well spent. Maybe we're drifting on a velvet cloud. We're staying silent, never being loud, just feeling every note that hits the air, without a worry or a single care. This jazz is playing softly for our souls, helping to make us feel so truly whole. You're swaying with the rhythm of my heart. I never want this melody to depart. We're caught in such a beautiful parade, loving the memories that we have made. I'll stay here by your side as time moves on, until the rising of the early dawn.
The sun is dipping low behind the glass, watching the golden moments slowly pass. You're reading by the window in the chair. The light is catching on your messy hair. I love the way you focus on the lines, giving me the most amazing signs. Everything is quiet in the room, chasing out the shadows and the gloom. This afternoon is moving really slow. A gentle pace is all we need to know. Hey, I'm soaking in the warmth you bring to me. Everything is simple as can be. Yeah, your laugh is like a tonic for my soul. You're helping every part of me be whole. We don't have to rush to get ahead, staying in this comfort zone. Instead, I bring you tea before the light is gone. We're finding where we truly both belong. You look at me and offer such a smile, making every effort seem worthwhile. Maybe we're just taking a short break, but I love every single breath we take. We've got the kind of spark that never fades, living in the light that never shades. I love the way the hours slip away, yeah. Just hanging out in such a peaceful way. Your picking out the ones with yellow leaves, the kind of beauty that a heart perceives. The electric piano hums a cheerful song. This is exactly where we both belong. I love the way you ask for my advice, making every little moment feel so nice. We'll fill our balcony with shades of red, just like the sweet and lovely things you said. I'm so in love with how you care for life, cutting through the worry and the daily strife. The guitar strumming in a happy key. You're the only one who truly sees the me. I'm grateful for this quiet Sunday plan, doing everything and anything I can. I'll carry all the heavy pots for you and find a spot where they can see the view. Your smile is brighter than the blooming rose. Everyone around us clearly knows. Maybe the simple things are all we need to plant a happy and a healthy little seed. I'm thankful for the peace that you provide, with nowhere left for us to ever hide. I'll be the one to help you water them and cherish every single leaf and every stem. I'm falling for the way you love the earth, giving everything a brand new kind of birth. Let's watch our little garden start to grow in the steady and the gentle afternoon glow. I'm so glad that I get to share my home, no matter where our tired footsteps roam. The morning is golden and quiet and still. We're driving our bikes up the side of the hill. The world is waking up slowly to see just how perfect this moment can be. I see how the sunlight reflects on your skin. It's where all the magic of life will begin. We don't need a plan for the rest of the day, just chasing the worries so far away. I'm watching the sunlight fall over your soul. You make all the pieces feel perfectly whole. It isn't a dream. grass is so green and the sky is so wide. There's nowhere to go and there's nowhere to hide. I'm leaning on you while we look at the view. Everything's better because it's with you. Maybe the seasons will change by and by, but I'll keep the sparkle that's lit in your eye. We're writing a chapter that's honest and true, doing the things that we really want to. Your presence is a warmth in the cool morning light. Everything's feeling so steady and right. I'm holding your hand as we look to the sky, watching the clouds as they're drifting on by. There's nothing to prove and there's nothing to see. You give me the strength when I'm feeling so weak. We're side by side in the middle of spring, loving the joy that this season can bring. Sunday laundry harmony is the rhythm we dance to, as the machine spins the clothes that we choose to advance to. The scent of the soap is a clean, honest stare, and I'm folding the shirts that we're destined to wear. The spin cycle hums a low frequency tune while we're waiting for the heat of the afternoon. You're sorting the colors into neat little piles, trading the quiet and the softest of smiles. It's a domestic symphony in the heart of the home, giving us the comfort wherever we roam. We're smoothing the wrinkles of a busy week, finding the solace that we both need to see. The rhythm is steady and the purpose is clear, removing the distance and removing the fear. I'm glad we are partners in this simple chore, giving me a reason to love you even more. A stray sock is missing in the basket, so deep. A promise of laughter that we're destined to keep. The tumble is rhythmic and the mood is so light, washing away all the ghosts of the night. Maybe it's mundane to wash and it dry, but I see the wonder in the light of your eye. We're crafting a life out of the small little things, enjoying the peace that the weekend brings. Folding the future in a basket of light, making everything feel perfectly bright. The laundry is finished and the day is now calm, healing the spirit like a natural balm. I'll treasure the moments of this humble routine, finding the beauty in the spaces in between, in the harmony built by our hands and our care. I have found the essence of the life that we share.
cafe is filled with the scent of fresh baking. I'm picking out a treat for us to share. You're getting the drinks and finding a seat with that cool and relaxed kind of air. I love how you always know what I want. This cozy little place is our favorite haunt. The strawberries are so red and so sweet, making a little date feel like a treat. I'm so happy just sitting across from you in this season where everything feels so new. The spring sun is peeking through the glass, ignoring the time as the minutes pass. I love the way you clean the cream on my cheek. It's the kind of small moment that I seek. My heart is buzzing like a honeybee because you're here and you're looking at me. We're planning our trip for the upcoming break, looking at maps on your tablet screen. I love how we both want to see the same things, the most beautiful places that we've ever seen. Maybe we'll go to the mountains or sea, as long as I'm with you and you're with me. The world is so big, but this table feels right, filled with a love that is steady and bright. This berry tart is delicious and fine, but it's nothing compared to you being mine. The spring breeze is waiting for us outside, with nothing to fear and nothing to hide. I'll follow your lead wherever we go, taking it steady and taking it slow. You're the sweet flavor that I always love, a gift that was sent from the heavens
The cafe bell chimes as you step through the door. A drop of rain shakes off your coat on the floor. You order the vanilla latte, your favorite heat, then walk to the table by the busy side street. The sunlight is hitting the oak grain just right, and your sweater is glowing in the warm afternoon light. You tug a loose strand of hair behind your ear. The background noise fades as you come sitting near. The steam rises slowly from the white ceramic cup. I can't help but smile when I'm looking straight up. The steam rises softly from the ceramic mug. I hold your hand, giving a gentle, quiet tug. The sunlight hits the table in a perfect line. I'm so happy to know that you are finally mine. The vanilla latte tastes sweet on the tip of my tongue. We're laughing at stories while the afternoon is young. Every small moment feels like a brand new start, with all the rhythm beating inside of my heart. You check your watch and the time shows 2:45. The texture of your laughter makes me feel so alive. A blue notebook lies open with scribbles in red, beside a half-eaten brownie and the words that you said. We don't need a movie or a trip to the sea, just a small wooden table, just you and just me. The world outside hurries in its metallic gray, but we're wrapped in the sweetness of the middle of the day. The steam rises softly from the ceramic mug. I hold your hand, quieter. The sunlight hits the table in a perfect line. I'm so happy to know that you are finally mine. The vanilla latte tastes sweet on the tip of my tongue. We're laughing at stories while the afternoon is young. Every small moment feels like a brand new start, with all the rhythm beating inside of my heart. The vanilla latte tastes sweet on the tip of my tongue. We're laughing at stories while the afternoon is young. Every small moment feels like a brand new start, with all the rhythm beating inside of my heart. Sunlight's creeping through the window blind, the kind of peace I thought I'd never find. You're humming something while the coffee drips. A tiny smile is playing on your lips. The steam is rising in a lazy curl. You're the most amazing kind of girl. I'm sitting here just watching how you move, falling deep into this mellow groove, warm and cozy like your oversized knit. This is where I know I'll truly fit. Not a single cloud inside my head, leaving all the worries far instead. I like the way you take your sugar sweet, making every moment feel complete. We don't need a fancy plan to go, just enjoying how the minutes flow. Your hand in mug and sit down by my side. There's nowhere else I'd rather wanna hide. The morning air is fresh and smells like spring. I'm ready for whatever life might bring. Let's stay right here until the clock strikes noon, listening to our favorite jazz pop tune. The world can wait outside the heavy door. I couldn't ask for any second more. Softly whispering secrets in my ear. I'm so happy that I have you near. Better than the movies on the screen, the most beautiful sight I've ever seen. Every Sunday feels like a holiday since you chased the lonely gray away. I'll be the one to keep you warm and safe in this little quiet hidden cave. In this
twinkling above the high trees, walking along in the soft evening breeze. You're pointing out shapes that you see in the light. Everything's perfect on this summer night. The crickets are singing a song of their own, in a language that we have finally known. No need for a hurry, no need for the speed. You're giving me all of the love that I need. A starlit walk on the winding old trail, a story of us that will never turn pale. I'm holding your hand and I'm feeling so free. Everything is exactly as meant to be. Your smile is a beacon that leads me along, like the beautiful verse of a familiar song. We're finding our way in the dark of the night. Everything's balanced and steady and bright. I'm looking at you in the dim silver glow, loving the rhythm we've come to know. It's the simplest feeling, but I'm feeling grand while walking with you in this quiet land. Maybe the dawn will be coming too fast, but these simple moments are built to last. We're weaving our hearts in the light of the sky, without any reason to ask ourselves why. Your laughter is echoing through the dark, wood doing me more than a world of good. I'm grateful for every single small thing, for all of the wonder the night can still bring. Everything is peaceful and steady and kind. You're the only person I have in my mind. I'm happy to take every step by your side, with nothing at all for us to ever hide.
It's better than a chapter in a picture book. You're tying up a parcel with a ribbon of white, turning every heavy thought into something bright. The air is tasting rich and so brand new, thinking about the day that I first met you. The bass is thumping softly in a cool morning air. I see the sunlight playing in your messy hair. No more rushing out into the busy street, finding all the things that make a life complete. No more feeling heavy and no more feeling blue. Everything is sparkling because I'm here with you. The world is like a candy shop today, caught within a silk ribbon groove, far away from all the noise and city fuss. Radiant and golden, honest and so true, finding all the beauty in the middle of you. Hey, softest touch and a melody so sweet, yeah. Every single second makes my life complete. Kindness is the rhythm of the day. I love the way you move with such a quiet ease. refreshing like a summer breeze. No need for the drama or the heavy displays. I just want the simple and the melodies. Your hand is on my waist and I can feel your heart. A beautiful rhythm, a living work of art. Every little pulse and every little look is better than a chapter in a picture book. Let the rhythm stay steady and the keys play low. In this R&B sanctuary, we found a way to glow. Tighter than a ribbon and deeper than the sea. Exactly where I'm meant to always truly be. Infinite and easy, just like this. Unraveling the silk ribbon beauty of our love. Watching how the silver stars begin to shine above. Rich and so delicious, honest and so deep. A sacred kind of promise that I'm gonna keep. With every single heartbeat matching with you. The greatest happiness a man has ever known. Love is the light that guides the way. The living room is bathed in golden light. I'm waiting for the coming of the night. You're curled up on the sofa with a book. I love to take a stolen sideways look. The movie in the background plays so low. We're taking everything so very slow. The weekend's ending but I don't feel blue, because I'm spending every minute with you. The way you're resting makes me want to stay and keep this peace until the end of day. Your breathing slows as you begin to doze. I'm counting up the secrets that you chose to share with me, and only me alone. I'm glad to have a place that we can know. A simple room with you is all I need. A dream that's finally come our creed. I cover you up with a blanket soft. The way you look at me is held aloft in my mind like a picture from a frame. I whisper out the beauty of your name. We don't need plans for what tomorrow brings, or any other fancy glittery things. We've got the foundation of what is real, a love that's built on how we truly feel. Your sleeping face is peaceful and so calm. You're acting like a gentle healing balm. The world outside is spinning way too fast, but in this room the moment's meant to last. I'm watching over you until you wake. With every single breath I chose to everything is perfect and so kind. You're the only one I ever have in mind.
The rainy afternoon, fern on my windowsill is drinking the gray light while I wait for your key to turn in the lock. The rhythm of the drops on the glass is a lullaby, matching the beat of the heart I've given to you. The apartment is filled with the scent of damper, a reminder of the quiet value that our time holds. I'm watching the leaves stir in the draft while the world outside is turning into a blur of silver. Nature is finding its peace in the storm, and I'm finding comfort in the shape of your form. We're tucked in the corner of this humble space, finding the mercy in the lines of your face. The soil is cool and the roots are so deep, keeping the promises that we're destined to keep. I'm leaning into the quiet of the room, watching the spirit begin to bloom. The water drips slow from the edge of the leaf, bringing a sense of a profound relief. I don't have to speak to tell you the truth when we're living the best of our beautiful youth. Maybe the rain will continue to fall, but it can't reach the heart that answers your call. We're thriving in shadows and thriving in light, standing together in the depth of the sight, drinking the beauty that the clouds have provided. I'm glad that our paths have finally collided. The fern is a symbol of all we have learned, watching the pages of destiny turned. I'll keep this moment in a glass of my own, savoring the seeds of the love that we've sown. In the peace of the drizzle and the soft afternoon, I'm humming the notes of a love-filled tune.
Elevator slow, but the view is so fast. Watching the city of concrete and glass. We're sitting on cushions and leaning back low, ready to watch the sky put on a show. You're ordering drinks with a cherry on top. I'm hoping this evening will never just stop. The pink and the orange are blending so fine, just like the way your hand fits into mine. We're chilling on top of the world for a while. I'm falling in love with your effortless style. The bass is a pulse in the soles of my shoes, chasing away all my yesterday's blues. It's a hazy and lazy and beautiful vibe, the kind of a feeling I can't quite describe. The horizon is glowing in violet and red, with all of your laughter stuck in my head. You're taking a selfie and pulling a face, making a home in this high altitude space. I'm looking at you, you look at the view. Everything's better when I am with you. The wind is a whisper that's playing your hair. I'm losing my breath in the cool evening air. No need for a party or making a noise, just me and my girl in our quiet little joys. The stars are appearing like diamonds on black. There's no turnaround and no looking back. We're floating away on this R&B cloud, far from the stress and the noise of the crowd. The piano is soft like a velvet embrace. I'm finding my peace in your beautiful face. Let's stay till the moon is the only one left. Of all of my worries, I'm finally bereft. We're lying on the grass looking above, talking about the things that we both love. The sky is painted blue with white drips past. I hope this summer vibe is meant to last. You point your finger at a shape you see, a funny cloud that looks like you and me. We giggle like we're kids without a care, just breathing in the fresh and open air. You're folding up a paper plane of white, watching how it catches all the light. It soars above the trees and through the breeze. I'm feeling happy in the soft degrees. The wind is carrying our dreams away. We're making magic on this lovely day. I don't need anything more than this view, spending all my time right here with you. I lean my head back on your folded arm, safe in the shelter of your gentle a place where we arrive, but how we thrive while being so alive. Your laughter echoes in the open field. To you my deepest secrets are revealed. I'm watching how your hair moves with the wind. I'm happy with the way that we've been pinned together in this moment, soft and clear. There's nothing else I'd ever wanna hear. You're all the music that I need to know. Watching the paper plane begin to go.
The sun is peeking through the window pane, washing away the memory of rain. I make a cup of tea for both of us, ignoring all the city's noisy fuss. You're waking up with such a sleepy smile. I think I'll stay right here for a while. The world can wait outside the bedroom door. I couldn't really ask for any more. Oh, you're the glow that fills my empty space. With every gentle movement of your face, I love the way you're humming in the hall, answering my heart whenever I call. Everything is light and clear today, chasing all the dusty clouds away. Let's make a promise to be kind and conviction in your eye. We're stepping softly on the pavement stones, leaving behind the world of tired groans. I'm finding music in the way we pace, keeping the smile upon my happy face. Let's take the long way round the river bend. I never want this afternoon to end. The road's piano hums a mellow beat, making the journey feel so super sweet. Maybe your feet will get a little sore, but I just wanna walk a little more. I'm finding courage in the way you lead. You are the only person that I need. The sun is setting on the bridge ahead, remembering all the lovely things you said. I'll be the rhythm in your every stride, with all my heart and spirit open wide. Let's keep on wandering through the city light, keeping our tiny fire burning bright. I'm so grateful that you're by my side on this beautiful and steady The night is velvet wrapping around the town. We're looking up where stars are looking down. I'm swaying to the music on the floor. I couldn't ask for any person more. The bass is low and vibrating our skin. I'm letting all the happiness come in. You're moving like a dream within the haze. I'm falling for you in 1,000 ways. We're dancing on the edge of quiet dreams, flowing like the softest mountain streams. I love the way you spin me in the dim, filling up the cup right to the brim. The saxophone is playing something sweet. You make my world feel finally complete. I'm grateful for the path we choose to take, for every lovely promise that we make. The world outside is sleeping in the dark. We're keeping up the glow of every spark.
person could be a sanctuary, until you walked into the life I used to carry. You've washed away the salt and the bitter, heavy tears of all my lonely and my wandering years. Now the morning air is tasting like a piece of fruit, grounded in the rhythm of our happy, quiet root. Every little whisper and every little sigh is a masterpiece of art in the open sky. Everything is delicate and everything is bright, turning every shadow into golden light. The world is looking polished and so new, knowing for a certainty you are my greatest gift, giving every heavy thought a happy little lift, radiant and golden, honest and so true, finding all the beauty in the middle of you, across the dusty volumes of the history we make, for every single promise that we never ever break. Heaven is found right where you stay. I love the way you lean against my shoulder now. I'm gonna stay right here with you, I'll find a way somehow. No need for the jewels or the heavy silver keys, living in a world of a quiet, perfect ease. We'll build our house on kindness and on grace. I see the whole of eternity on your lovely face, every little giggle and every little sigh is a gift of magic from the open sky. Let the guitar play and let the shadows grow. In this little sanctuary we found a way to glow, tighter than a ribbon and deeper than the sea. I'm so thankful that you're sharing life with me, safe and sound within the amber glow, shining in the glory of a dream that's finally clear. I'm not afraid of anything as long as you are near, magnificent and tender, honest and so true, discovering the beauty in the middle of you, with every single heartbeat matching with your own, the greatest happiness a heart has ever known. Love is the light that fills the Sunday morning hum of the dryer spin, watching where the sunlight starts to settle in, the scent of clean cotton and a floral breeze puts my heavy mind right back at ease. Folding up the shirts that we wore last night, everything about this feels so soft and right. Warmth against my palms, steam against the glass, watching all the shadows touch, warm to the bone, the most beautiful home I've ever known. Matching up the socks in a perfect pair, finding little traces of you everywhere. A stray hair on a sweater, a scent on a sleeve, giving me a reason to never want to leave. Spinning in a circle, washing out the blue, rinsing all the worries, till I'm back to you. Dry away the tears, wipe up all the joy. Every little habit that we both employ, every little habit that we both employ. It's a fabric softener kind of Sunday love, pure and gentle like the sky above, wrapping us together in a freshly dried sheet, making every Monday moment feel so sweet. No more wrinkles in the story we've told, just a cozy blanket against the winter cold, tangled in the threads of a life we weave. You're the only comfort that I'll ever need, soft to the touch, warm to the bone, the most beautiful home I've ever known. Your hand is in my hand, and I can feel your heart. A beautiful rhythm, a living work of art. I found the anchor that I've needed all this time. Everything about us is a part of soul's designs. The city's humming softly just beyond the door, but I don't care about the world out there anymore. I see the moonlight on your gentle sleeping face, a sanctuary made of a pure and honest grace. No more searching for a place where I belong, grounded in the rhythm of a steady song. The world is like a candy shop today. I promise that I'll never let you go at all. I'll be there to get you whenever you fall. Soft and so steady, honest and so deep, a sacred kind of promise that I'm gonna keep. Softest touch and a rhythm so divine, falling for the way your spirit chose to entwine. Kindness is the flavor of the day. I love the way you lean against my chest at night. Everything is feeling incredibly right. No need for a map or a heavy silver key. You're the only destination meant for me. We'll stay within this bubble until the stars go dim. I'll still be the person who is singing for him. Every little giggle and every little sigh is a gift of magic from the open sky. Let the bass stay steady and the keys play low. In this R&B sanctuary we found a way to glow, tighter than a ribbon and deeper than the sea. Exactly where I'm meant to always truly be. Infinite and easy, just like this. Holding on to you until the end of time, knowing for a certainty that your soul is mine. Vibrant and tender, honest and so true, finding all the beauty in
dances on the polished floor. I couldn't ask for any person more. We're swaying to a beat that's soft and slow, watching how the happy embers glow. The piano notes are falling like the rain, easing all the lingering of strain. I'm glad that we are spending time alone, creating such a rhythm of our own. This waltz is like a dream within a trance. I love the way you lead me in the dance. We're moving through the shadows and the light, keeping all our joy within our sight. The night is young and full of jazz and soul, making every single feeling whole. I'm happy with the way you look at me, living in a world that's finally free. The city sleeps outside the glassed in pain. We're laughing at the beauty of the rain. The way you hold my waist is very kind, leaving all the heavy thoughts behind. Maybe we'll waltz until the sun comes up, drinking from the nectar of the cup. I'm perfectly at home inside your heart, knowing that we'll never be apart. Your heartbeat is the music that I know, following wherever you will go. I love the way you spin me in the dim, filling up the cup right to the brim. We're blooming in the garden of the night, keeping all our futures very bright. I'm grateful for the way you hold my hand, leading me to such a happy land. Crisp copper leaves on the sidewalk edge, watching the sun dip below the ledge. The saxophone sings with a brassy tone, reminding me that I'm never alone. Your scarf is the color of a harvest moon, humming the notes of a late afternoon tune. The air is refreshing and the wind is a friend, leading us toward the seasonal blend. Oh, autumn brass note in the cooling air, I'm breathing the love that we're meant to share. The colors are turning to a brilliant gold, like the best kind of story that's ever been told. It's a mellow transition to a season of rest, finding in you all the place for my best. We don't need the heat of the summer sun to know that the race that we're running is won. Is won. The tempo is steady and the rhythm is slow, watching the way that the garden starts to go into a slumber of a violet light. I'm holding you close in the chill of the night. Maybe the leaves will all fall to the ground, but I'm loving the moments of the days that we'll spend until the beginning turns into the end. I'll keep the grass in the depth of my soul. You're the only person who makes me feel whole. In the glow of the harvest and the jazz of the street, I have found the reason that life is complete. Clouds are painted pink and softest blue. I'm sitting on the rooftop just with you. The city hums a song beneath our feet, making the evening air feel super sweet. You share a story that you heard today. I love the little funny things you say. The wind is playful, tangling our hair. It's magic how we're sitting way up there. We watch the colors changing in the vast, wishing this feeling of a peace could last. I love the way you hold my hand so tight, keeping me steady in the fading light. You are the anchor in the ocean wide, walking with you right here by my side. Everything's glowing in a hazy shade, happy for every memory we've made. The street lamps flicker on like little stars. We're watching all the passing neon cars. I'm leaning on your shoulder, feeling small. You're catching me before I ever fall. Nothing is pressing, no reason to run. We're having so much simple, honest fun. I'm tracing circles on your sweater sleeve. So glad that this is something I believe. The atmosphere is gentle and so deep. Promises are ones we meant to keep. I love the sparkle in your curious gaze, living the best of all our golden days. We're moving closer as the dark descends, loving the way your quiet spirit blends. I'm feeling so complete, I'm feeling free. Thank you for being all the world to me. The morning light is soft against your cheek. I'm listening to the words you rarely speak. The coffee steam is swirling in the air. I love the way you're sitting over there. Everything is quiet, calm and slow. I'm glad for all the places that we go. The window shades are drawn just half away, chasing all the worries of the day. I'm leaning into you to feel the warmth, a shelter from the cold and from the storm. Your steady hand is holding on to mine. Everything is finally story that makes me smile wide. There is no longer anywhere to hide. The sunlight catches on your messy hair. I'm breathing in the joy that we can share. Maybe we don't need the world outside. With you is where I'm happy to reside. We're building little moments as we grow. In the golden afternoon soft glow. Your presence is a song I need to hear. Removing every shadow, every fear. I love the way you laugh at what I say. Bringing out the beauty in the day. We're writing stories on the quiet floor. Wanting just a little bit of more. I'm perfectly content within this space. Seeing all the wonder on your face. The drops are dancing on the pavement stone. A rhythm that I've never really known. We're sharing an umbrella colored peach. With everything we need within our reach. I love the way the air is smelling fresh. Watching all our happy shadows mesh. You're pulling me a little closer now. Underneath the heavy blossom bough. We're splashing through the puddles on the street, making every rainy moment sweet. I love the way you hold the handle tight. In the middle of the afternoon light, the world is painted in a misty blue, but I'm seeing only shades of you. I've never felt a spring as soft as this, sealed within a gentle morning kiss. Your shoulders getting damp, but you don't care. There's so much magic hanging in the air. I lean my head against your steady chest, feeling like I'm finally at my best. Maybe the sun is hiding for a while, but I can always find it in your smile. I don't need any rainbow in the sky when I am looking at your sparkly eye. This rain will be the story that I tell of how I fell beneath your lovely spell. I'm writing down our names upon the glass, watching all the lonely seasons pass. The storm is over and the sky is clear, washing out every single trace of fear. I'm grateful for the water and the grace, and this very private and special space. droplets are racing on the window pane, listening to the rhythm of the evening rain. You're sketching a circle on the fogged up glass, watching the shadows of the city pass. The piano is soft in the room next door, echoing memories across the floor. I'm leaning back in the velvet chair, breathing the weight of the humid air. Rainy window haze in a charcoal blue. I'm seeing the world in the reflection of you. The jazz is a lullaby for the restless street, making the damp of the weather feel sweet. It's a smoky impression of all that we are, caught in the glimmer of a distant star. We're tucked in the safety of a room so small, building our love through the rise and the fall. The street lamps are blurry like an oil paint. The feeling of hurry is getting so faint. I'm holding the warmth of your hand in mine, turning the water into something like wine. Maybe the storm is a natural test, but I'm finding in you all the place for my rest. Let the thunder roll and the drizzle descend. I found my beginning and my truest friend. Drifting along on a tide of the sound, with my feet firmly set on the solid ground. The haze is a curtain for the secrets we keep, in the promise of a love that is steady and deep. I'll stay in the glow of the lamp and the rain, free from the static and free from the pain. In the softest embrace of this window seat light, I have found a piece of a beautiful night.
The sun is dipping down, low in the west. We're taking a break, just a moment of rest. You're watching the colors turn pink in the sky. I'm watching the light in the depths of your eye. The day was a long one, but we made it through. And all I can think of is hanging with you. We're sitting on benches and watching the tide. Happy that you're sitting right by my side. These sunset echoes are calling our name. Nothing will ever be quite the same. I love how the orange is painting your face, adding a beauty to this quiet place. We're floating on waves of a soft melody. Glad that you're here and you're loving on me. The horizon is open, the future is clear. I'm so ecstatic to have you right here. reach for my hand as the temperature drops. We're moving at pace until everything stops. The city is shining in distant bright roads. We're caught in the love that nobody knows. Nothing is complicated, nothing is hard. When I'm looking into your beautiful card, we're just two people in search of the light, finding our rhythm within the long night. The evening is cool and the air is so fine. I'm feeling so blessed that your heart is now mine. I love how you're resting your head on my arm, keeping me safe from the weight of the harm. We're building a kingdom, simple delight, shining like stars in the dead of the night. I'm feeling so happy, I'm feeling so free. Thank you for being the one home for me.
The office buildings flicker in the stream. I'm living in a beautiful and steady dream. We're walking by the water's edge so slow, in the middle of the city's golden glow. The warm piano hits a mellow chord, a feeling that I never could afford, until I met the kindness in your eyes, underneath the clear and open skies. The wind is playing with your denim jacket, far away from all the city's noisy racket. I'm so in love with how we share this view. Everything is better when I'm here with you. The bass is thumping like a happy heart. I never want for us to ever be apart. I'm vibing, da 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 da. We stop to watch the neon signs turn on. I'll stay with you until the break of dawn. You make me feel like I am finally home, no matter where our tired footsteps roam. Maybe the rhythm knows exactly where to go, in the steady and the very easy going flow. I'm thankful for the peace that you provide, when nowhere left for us to ever hide. I'll be your partner in this urban stroll. You're the one who makes me feel so whole. I'm falling for the way you make me smile, of the morning time star. The soil is thirsty and the dream is so deep. Promises made that were distant to keep. You're leaning over with a trowel in your hand, checking the roots high the seedlings stand. 'Cause city is quiet in the early bird land, chasing the ghosts of the middle of night. Terrace plant watering a slow-moving grace, finding the comfort in this intimate space. The droplets are silver on the edge of the leaf, giving the spirit a sudden relief. We don't need the thunder to show how we feel. The growth of the garden is steady and real. I'm perfectly grounded in the way that you care, tucked in the rhythm of the fresh morning air. The vines are climbing on the iron rod gate, watching the rhythm of the way that we wait. Every new bud is a victory won, under the glow of the rising up sun. Maybe it's simple to nurture the bloom, but it takes away all of the heavy gloom. Let the world rush in its frantic design. I'm perfectly happy that your spirit is mine. Terrace plant watering a slowing grace, finding the comfort in this intimate space. The droplets are silver on the edge of the leaf, giving the spirit a sudden relief. We don't need the thunder to show how we feel. The growth of the garden is steady and real. I'm perfectly grounded in the way that you care, tucked in the rhythm of the fresh morning air. The evening echo fades into the wall, watching the shadows as they start to fall. You're pouring me a glass of amber wine. I'm glad to know that you are truly mine. The atmosphere is thick with jazz and grace. I'm finding all my comfort in this place. No need for anything but just the sound of all the magic that we have now found. This evening echo is a song we keep while all the city starts to go to sleep. Your touch is like a gentle healing balm, giving my hectic spirit so much calm. We're swaying to a beat that's soft and low, in the rhythm that we've come to know. I'm perfectly home in your quiet grace, finding all my shelter in this place. We share a glance across the candlelight. Everything is feeling so incredibly right. I love the way you're listening to me, exactly who I'm really meant to be. Maybe the morning brings a lot of work, but I love every tiny funny quirk. We're building up a life that's made of love, guided by the quiet stars above. I'm listening to the way you say my name, and I will never really be the same. We're drifting in the current of the song, exactly where we're supposed to belong. Everything is peaceful and so kind. You're the only person I wanna find. I'm happy to sit here and watch as we grow in the rhythm of life that we've come to know.
Hedges curling where the light hits the wood. Silence behaving just the way that it should. One blue ink drop on a half-finished line. Shadows are tracing a private design. You haven't moved from the porch for a while, just watching the dust in a long golden pile. Hair feels heavy with things left unsaid, like a chapter waiting to finally be read. No need to rush or to fill up the space. Clock is breathing at its own steady pace. A feather falls down from a bird, anchored right here in the pause of the day. Watching the colors all soften to gray. Not a destination, just standing still. Quiet surrender of heart and of will. Nothing is moving but the beat in the chest. Finding a home in the center of rest, safe in the fold of the hour. Tea is gone cold in the ceramic cup. Nobody's bothered to pick the thing up. A beetle is walking across the dark stone towards a secret that's purely its own. Shoulder is brushing the edge of the door. Sun makes a pattern upon the dark floor. Small fragments of time and a drift of the mind, leaving the noise of the world far behind. If the wind picks up speed or the rafters creak, this is the shelter that my spirit will seek. Strong as the mountain and deep as the sea, this is the only place I need to be. Wrapped in the skin of the night, everything matters in the way that we stand, tracing the lines on the palm of your hand. Simple arrival and a closing of eyes beneath the vast weight of the afternoon skies. Every small pulse and every soft breath, knowing we're far from the shadow of death. Resting where the sunlight ends. I used to count the raindrops on the glass, waiting for the lonely afternoon to pass. But then you brought the color to my gray, turning every shadow into a sunny day. The piano's playing such a hopeful chord, a feeling that I never could afford, until you walked right into my quiet life, cutting through the edges of the daily strife. The orchestra is warming up within my soul. You're the only person who can make me whole. The horizon is a ribbon of a bright design. We're finding silver linings and golden days, lost within the beauty of your gentle ways. A grand arrangement for a heart that's finally free, exactly who I always wanted us to be. With every rising cello and the brassy light, everything is looking incredibly right. Our love is a masterpiece that's just begun. I love the way the light reflects in your eyes, like the thousand stars in the summer skies. No need for a map or a heavy silver key, you're the only destination meant for me. We'll build our house on kindness and on grace. I see the whole of heaven on your lovely face. Every little giggle and every little sigh is a gift of magic from the open sky. Let the music swell and let the trumpets call. I'll be there to catch you whenever you fall. Stronger than the timber and deeper than the sea, I'm so thankful that you're sharing life with me. Infinite and radiant, just as we are. We're finding silver linings and golden days, lost within searching for a heart that's finally free, exactly who I always wanted us to be. With every rising cello and the brassy light, everything is looking incredibly right. Our love is a masterpiece, it's just begun.
The clouds are drifting in a blanket of gray, watching the rhythm of a slow-moving day. The room is a haven from the rush of the street, where the silence and comfort are finally sweet. You're curled by the window with a book on your chest, finding the time for a moment of rest. The light is a whisper on the wooden floor, making me wanna stay here even more. Cloudy afternoon nap in the depth of the room, chasing away all the heavy set gloom. We're tucked in the safety of the softest embrace, finding the mercy in the lines of your face. The world is a bustle that we left behind, leaving the worry that we're destined to find. I'm perfectly happy just watching you sleep, in the promise of feelings that are steady and deep. The rain is a tapping on the glass in a row, watching the rhythm of the way that we go. I don't have to speak to tell you the truth, living the best of our beautiful youth. Maybe the schedule is waiting outside, but I'm perfectly willing to harbor or hide. Let the time move at its own steady pace. I'm perfectly happy in this quiet space. Cloudy afternoon nap in the depth of the room, chasing away all the heavy set gloom. We're tucked in the safety of the softest embrace, finding the mercy in the lines of your face. The world is a bustle that we've left behind, leaving the worry that we're destined to find. I'm perfectly happy just watching you sleep, in the promise of feelings they're steady and deep. couldn't ask for a single thing more. You are my peace and you are my rest. Being with you is when I feel the best. The blankets are warm and the pillows are soft, like a sweet dream that is carrying us aloft. I'm watching the shadows play on the wall. I'll be the one to catch you if you fall. It's a quiet love that doesn't need words, just the soft sound of the early spring birds. I'm pulling the covers up to your chin. This is the way I want my day to begin. You reach for my hand in the middle of sleep, a promise that I'm gonna always keep. Maybe the world can just stop for a while. I'm busy falling for your sleepy smile. We have all the time that we'll ever need, letting our beautiful garden just seed. I'll stay right here till you open your eyes, under the clear and the blue spring skies. The warmth of your hand is all that I need. Follow it wherever your heart might lead. I'm so grateful for this moment of grace, finding my home in your gentle embrace. My heart is full and my spirit is free, knowing that you're always right here with me. I'm scribbling notes in the yellow book, trying to capture the way that you look. The cafe is busy, but we're on our own, in a corner where seeds of our future are sown. The ink is still wet on the page that I write. I'm dreaming of us in the soft morning light. No need for a hurry, no need for the rush, just enjoying the quiet and the golden hush. My yellow notebook is filled with your name. Nothing will ever quite feel like the same. I love how you doodle on napkins of white. Everything feels so incredibly bright. We're building a story that's honest and true, finding all of my happiness here in you. The melody flows like a river of grace, finding the comfort in this little place. You ask what I'm writing, I'm feeling a little bit like in a rush to tell you the secrets I keep in my heart. But I'm enjoying the way that we start. Maybe the future is clouded in haze, but I'm happy to spend all these beautiful days walking beside you and holding your hand in this quiet and peaceful and wonderful land. The pages are turning with every new breeze, bringing me down to my happy soft knees. I'm grateful for every small word that you say. They brighten the path for the rest of the day. Everything is steady and so very kind. You're the only person I have in my mind. I'm ready to start on a brand new page, stepping together upon a new stage. Dandelion's white and fluffy head is waiting for the words we haven't said. I'm picking it up with a careful hand, the tiny little treasure of this green land. The electric piano is soft like a dream, reflecting the light of the sun's golden beam. You're watching me closely and waiting for more, the kind of a feeling I've never felt before. I'm making a wish and I'm blowing it far to the highest of peaks and the brightest of stars. The acoustic guitar has a delicate chime, turning this second to a perfect time. We're rooted in love and we're growing so fast, knowing this season is going to last. I'm loving the way that you smile at my wish, simple and sweet as a strawberry dish. The seeds are all dancing and floating away into the light of this beautiful day. You reach for a seed and you caught it in flight, making my world look so incredibly bright. Maybe the wishes are already true, since every day I am waking with you. The melody flows like the wind in the field, a heart that is open and finally healed. So let's walk up and more till the sun goes to bed, with all of these happy thoughts inside my head. The piano is twinkle like light on the lake, loving the beautiful choices we make. I'll stay by your side through the bloom and the fall, answering back to the meadow's soft call. Everything's fresh and everything's new in a dandelion life that I'm sharing with you.
Waiting for you by the big stone wall, watching the shadows of the pillars fall. You're coming out with a stack of new books, ignoring all the curious passing looks.
The air is cool inside the quiet hall, but your smile is the warmest thing of all.
I'll carry the heavy ones for you today, as we're making our slow and steady way.
Every chapter of my life starts with you in a prose that
watch the sunset glow, taking the ending of the day so slow. You're reading out a poem that you like, while someone passes on a shiny bike.
Maybe the stories in the books are grand, but they can't compare to holding your hand.
I'm writing a narrative that's only ours, underneath the light of the evening stars. Think of our love will never ever fade, through every choice that we've ever made. I'll be the library where you can hide with nothing but honesty deep inside. You're the poem that I'm learning by heart.
The most beautiful and perfect work of art. Let's keep on reading until the very end.
My greatest lover and my truest friend.
Lazy patterns on the bedroom ceiling, waking up to such a weightless feeling. Morning breezes tugging at the curtain hem. Life is a jewelry box, and you're the gem. No alarm to break the quiet of the room, just the scent of lilies starting to bloom. Watching how the dust motes swirl in the air, while I run my fingers through your messy hair. Silk sheets and sunbeams on a slow holiday, watching all the heavy shadows drift away. The world can wait outside the heavy wooden door. I don't think I've ever needed anything more. It's a hazy kind of comfort, a soft focused view, spending every second in the center of you, wrapped in the silence of a Saturday dream. We're the most perfect and the effortless team, sharing the warmth of a single wool throw, watching how the morning embers start to glow. The kettle is singing a soft jazz tune, better than the sun and better than the moon. Time isn't running, it's just floating by, like a white cloud in a sapphire sky. We have the luxury of nowhere to be, except in this moment of you and me. Sunshine is melting like butter on the bed, thinking of the beautiful things you said. I'll keep this piece inside a small silver jar to guide my spirit back to where we are, beyond the schedule and the ticking of the clock. This is the harbor where I finally dock, in the golden resonance of a life so sweet. You've made my world finally feel complete.
Unpacking the basket with fruit and some bread. Let's head to the park, it's just what you said. The grass is still wet with the morning dew. I'm loving the way that I'm walking with you. The city is quiet, the traffic is low. We're moving at our own comfortable flow. No need to look at the time on my phone. Just happy to be in a world of our own. We're sitting down on the checkered cloth, watching the movements of a tiny moth. The sunlight is filtering through the trees. I'm loving the scent of the gentle breeze. Your laughter is dancing across the field, finding the treasures that nature can yield. Everything's simple and honest and true. I'm finding all of my reasons in you. You lean your head on my shoulder today. There's nothing but peace in the words that we say. The rhythm of life is a song that we share, without any worry or any despair. Maybe the world is a chaotic place, but I find my home in the warmth of your face. We're building a moment we'll always recall, catching each other whenever we fall. Your touch is the softest thing I have known, like a gentle sweet seed that we have just sown. We're watching the clouds as they drift up above, wrapped in the light of this beautiful love. I'm grateful for every single small thing, for all of the hope that the morning can bring. Everything is steady and so very fine. I'm so happy that I call you mine. The record spinning slowly with a crackle and a hum. I don't need to wonder where the future's gonna come. I'm looking at the choices that are laid out on the floor, and I don't feel the need to search for magic anymore. Every morning starts a battle, every evening brings a test, but I'm finding all my courage in the rhythm of your rest. It's a deliberate devotion, a steady kind of art, keeping every promise in the center of my heart. The shadows of the curtains are moving slow and lean in the private sanctuary that the world has never seen. The air is tasting fresh and so brand new. I'm choosing you again within the silence of the night, turning every grayish thought to something pure and bright. Not a temporary shelter
or a hollow fleeting spark, but a constant kind of warmth against the coming of the dark. Through the changing of the seasons and the ticking of the years, I'll be the one who's standing here to dry away the tears, resting in the wisdom of our path. I love the way you understand the things I never say, finding private reasons to be happy through the day. No need for a gallery or a fancy golden frame. The walls are echoing the softest music of your name. We'll plant a little ivy and we'll watch the garden grow, taking every winter at a pace that's purely slow. Every small movement and every quiet, heavy sigh is a treasure that I'm holding till the day that I die. If the road gets uneven or the mountains get too steep, this is the sacred oath that I'm gonna always keep. Harder than the granite and as vital as the air, I'll find you and I'll hold you, I'll always be there, grounded in the simple truth of us. Now I see the miracle in the way you call my name, turning every flicker into a steady, constant flame. Simple and so tender in a way that's purely new, discovering the universe in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat and the strength within my soul, I finally feel the pieces of my spirit becoming whole, waking up to choose you once again.
Midnight shadows dancing on the bedroom wall. I don't feel like rushing out of here at all. The city's humming softly just beyond the door, but I don't care about the world out there anymore. Everything is fluid, everything is grace. Looking at the kindness on your lovely face. The air is getting warmer as I lean in close. You're the only person that I love the most. Hey, no more feeling heavy and no more feeling blue. Everything is sparkling because I'm here with you. The evening is stretching out so wide and free. Yeah, sinking in the fact you are my sweetest groove. Watching how the heavy weary shadows move, smooth as the velvet and warm as the sun. Our long-lasting adventure has only just begun. Softest touch and a melody so sweet. every single second makes my life complete. Sailing it on a wave of pure and honest joy. Oh, yeah. I love the way you move with such a quiet ease, cool and refreshing like a summer breeze. No need for the drama or the heavy displays. I just want the simple and the mellow days. Your hand is on my waist and I can feel your heart. A beautiful rhythm, a living work of art. Every little pulse and every little look is better than a story in a picture book. Let the rhythm stay steady and the keys play low. In this R&B sanctuary we found a way to glow. Oh, tighter than a ribbon and deeper than the sea. Exactly where I'm meant to always truly be. Weightless in the middle of the dark, pulsing to the rhythm of a love that's finally right. Everything is looking like a miracle tonight. Rich and so delicious, honest and so true. Finding all the beauty in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat matching with your own. The greatest happiness a man has ever known. Grace is the light that leads the way. The street is lined with rows of yellow bloom, chasing out the winter and the gloom. You're skipping like a child along the way, on this very special kind of day. I see the petals landing on your coat, like a tiny little secret note. It's like the earth is waking up for us, without a single worry or a fuss. I'm falling for the rhythm of your walk, listening to all your happy talk. The scent of lilacs heavy in the air, while I am finding beauty everywhere. You're the color in my faded photograph, making me forget the lonely path. I've never known a spring as sweet as this, sealed within a gentle morning kiss. We stopped to watch the kittens in the yard. Living life has never been so hard. You reached for me and gave a little squeeze, putting all my worries right at ease. Maybe the world is looking for a sign, but I have found the meaning in your line. We are a duet in a complex play, finding the music at the end of every day. The blossoms dance around us in a ring, celebrating every song we sing. I'm finally being honest with my heart, promising that we will never part. The golden hours fading into gray, but you're the light that's gonna lead
The elevator climbs up to the top. I never want this elevator to stop. The doors they open to a gentle breeze. I'm feeling light and perfectly at ease. The piano player starts a brand new song. This is exactly where we both belong. You pull the chair out with a quiet grace. I love the look upon your handsome face. It's like a rhythm in the city lights, the most beautiful of all the springtime nights. I didn't know that love could feel so gold. A story that will never ever grow old. We're sipping cocktails under violet skies, watching the wonder in each other's eyes. I'm catching vibes that make my spirit soar, loving you more than I have loved before. The ice is clinking in the crystal glass. Watching the velvet color moments pass. The smoky vocals wrap around us tight, keeping us warm throughout the breezy night. Maybe the stars are further than they seem, but we are living in our favorite dream. I'm finding meaning in the way you hold everything that's silver, everything that's gold. The moon is hanging like a silver charm, safe and sound within your steady arm. I'll be the shadow when the sun comes up, the sweetest drop inside your loving cup. Let's keep on dancing to the mellow beat, making our little journey feel complete. I'm so lucky that I get to stay by your side in every single way.
Opening the window to let the fresh air in. The feeling of a brand new day is about to begin. You're tying your hair up with a ribbon of blue. I'm getting excited just watching you, it's true. We're grabbing our jackets, ready for a stroll, walking without a map or a rigid goal. The park is quiet and the grass is turning green. It's the most beautiful sight that I have ever seen. Oh, it's the simple things that make me feel so good. Walking beside you just like I knew I would. It's like the flowers are waking up for us to see. A promise of the future that is meant to be. You're looking at the trees and you start to hum, just waiting for the best part of the day to come. I'm feeling lucky, yeah, I'm feeling so alive, knowing that our love is starting to thrive. We find a bench and we sit for a little while. I'm caught in the middle of your genuine smile. You tell me about the dreams you're planning out, and I don't have a single shadow of a doubt. Maybe the world is moving a bit too fast, but I'm trying to make these minutes really last. we're building a bridge from where we used to be to a place where we are finally truly free. The melody of spring is playing in the breeze, dancing through the branches of the cherry trees. It isn't logic, it's a feeling in the core, loving you more today than I did before. We're walking together, steady and so light, keeping the future looking wonderfully bright. I'm glad we're here in the center of the day, finding the light in the words we want to say. There's a natural pull that I can't quite define, a secret language that's yours and it's mine. I drift towards you like a river to sea, finding the version of you that is free. Forced effort to make it all work, just a gentle light where the shadows lurk. We've learned to navigate spaces between the deepest intentions that go quite unseen. Not about logic or proving we're right, but finding the comfort in the middle of night. Gravity pulls us together in the dark, finding the glow of an ancient spark. I don't need a map or a reason to stay when your heart is leading the rest of the way. So profound, lifting our feet from the heavy old ground. Everything makes sense when you're by my side, with nowhere to run and with nothing to hide. Your presence is anchored in all that I do. I'm learning the beauty of being with you. Don't need to chase after what's left behind, just savoring mercy that we finally align. Let all the noise of the world fall away. I'm anchored in all of the things that you say. We are a planet orbiting one single truth, preserving the wonder of all of our youth. Gravity pulls us together in the dark, finding the glow of an ancient spark. I don't need a map or a reason to stay when your heart is leading the rest of the way. It's an invisible tether, a force so profound, lifting our feet from the heavy old ground. Everything makes sense when you're by my side, The morning air is crisp and very clear. I'm so glad that I have you standing near. Your cardigan is soft against my skin as a new chapter finally begins. I used to hide away behind my phone, thinking I'd be better off all alone. But then you knocked upon my heavy door and made me want so much of something more. It's in the way you look me in the eye under the vast and clear blue morning sky. I feel it flutter deep inside my chest, giving my tired soul a place to rest. I'm wrapped inside the comfort of your hug, feeling so safe and incredibly snug. This is the love I've waited for so long. The perfect lyrics to my favorite song. We don't need fancy things to make us smile. Let's just stay here and talk for quite a while. I don't have fancy things to make us smile. Let's just stay here and talk for quite a while. I like the tiny habits that you show, the little things that only I would know. If time could stop, I'd freeze it right here now. I'll keep this feeling as a silent vow. The world is turning but we're standing still, fulfilling every dream we had to fill. I'll be the one to catch you when you fall, answering every single time you call. Our story is just starting to unfold, more precious than the silver or the gold. The blossoms dance around us in a ring, celebrating every song we sing. I'm grateful for the love you give to me, the only person that I wanna see. O'clock in the quiet afternoon, humming along to a simple tune. The steam is rising from the porcelain wine. Everything feels so soft and light. We don't need a reason to sit and talk, just listening to the quiet of the clock. The sunlight traces patterns on your sleeve. I'm so glad for the grace that we achieve. This afternoon is a gentle tide, with nowhere left for us to hide. start to gleam, like drifting in a soft and golden dream. We don't have to say a single word, the sweetest music that I've ever heard. Just you and me in a peaceful space, finding all my comfort in this place. You ask me what I'm thinking of today, I just smile and look the other way. 'Cause everything I need is right here, making all the heavy clouds disappear. Maybe the world is calling us to leave, but I've got so many things to believe. In the quiet of this tiny room, we're chasing away all the gray and gloom. Your laughter is the rhythm that I keep, while the city is waking up from sleep. I'm tracing every line upon your hand, the finest view in all of the land. We're sharing a moment that's pure and true, finding every reason to be with you. Everything is soft and glowing bright, keeping you close until the end of life. I bought some new shoes for our walk today, hoping the rain clouds would stay far away. The white leather shines in the afternoon sun, ready for all of our planned out fun. You're wearing your favorite denim jacket too, matching the sky that's a deep shade of blue. I'm checking my hair in the rearview mirror, wishing the path to your heart was even clearer. I just wanna walk every mile with you, discovering places that are shiny and new. The park is so green and the air is so sweet, with the sound of our rhythm and the steady beat. I'll buy you an ice cream with sprinkles on top, feeling the joy that I don't wanna stop. This spring is a treasure because you are near, chasing away every shadow and fear. We're counting the dogs that are running around, laughing at every silly little sound. I didn't know life could be simple and bright until you showed up and gave me the light. Maybe we'll get lost and wander for hours amongst all the trees and the freshly bloomed flowers. No need to The stars are hanging low like a velvet dream, reflected in the center of a silver stream. I see the city lights in a golden hue, but the only focus in my world is you. The bass is thumping softly in the cool night air. I see the starlight playing in your messy hair. Everything is fluid, everything is grace. Looking at the kindness on your lovely face. No more feeling heavy and no more feeling blue. Everything is sparkling because I'm here with you. Evening is stretching out so wide and free, basking in the caramel moonlight tonight, turning every shadow into radiant light. Smooth as the velvet and warm as the sun, our long-lasting adventure has only just begun. Softest touch and a melody so sweet. Every single second makes my life complete. Happiness is the only sound I hear. I love the way you move with such a quiet ease, cool and refreshing like a summer breeze. No need for the drama or the heavy displays. I just want the simple and a melody. Your hand is in my pocket as we watch the view. The most amazing thing I've ever found is you. Every little pulse and every little look is better than a story in a picture book. Let the rhythm stay steady and the keys play low. In this R&B sanctuary, we found a way to glow. Tighter than a ribbon and deeper than the sea. Exactly where I'm meant to always truly be. Weightless in the middle of the dark, pulsing to the caramel glow of our love. Watching how the silver stars begin to shine above. Rich and so delicious, honest and so true. Finding all the beauty in the middle of you. Every single heartbeat matching with your own. The greatest happiness a man has ever known. Grace is the that leads the way. Still wheels are humming a low rim song, right where the wandering spirits belong. Fields of mustard are a blur of bright gold, watching the story of the valley unfold. You are resting your head on the velvet blue seat, matching the timing of the engine's speed. Mist is gathering on the cold thick glass, watching how the seasons and the memories pass. Mountains are rising in a majestic row, watching how the rivers begin to flow. The world feels incredibly vast.
Listen to the tracks as they carry us through, finding a meaning that is purely new. Clearly the path is beginning to show, letting the burden of the old worries go. Not a frantic chasing of a ghost in the dark, but a constant glow of a permanent spark, moving in the silver light. Telegraph poles are a rearing ticking line, everything looking incredibly fine. No need for a palace or a velvet seat, just a solid grounding of the floor at our feet. Fingers are tracing a heart in the steam, living in the middle of a waking dream. Every small gesture and every muted laugh points to a landmark on our private path. If the track gets uneven or the tunnels get dark, I will be the pilot of our steady bark, stronger than timber and ancient as the hill, perfectly calm as the motion that stills, safe within the rhythm of us. Silence is found in the way you look at me, turning every flicker to a light that's finally free. A private arrival has opened the door to everything honest that mattered before. Pulses are rhythmic and the spirit is whole, reaching the harbor and finding the goal, traveling the rest of the way. Daylight is sinking below the far ridge, leaving the noise on the other side of the bridge. Indigo velvet is starting to spread, while every heavy thought of mine has fled. You are leaning back with a sleepy grin, watching how the evening stars begin. The air is heavy with this scent of pine, behaving in a way that is purely divine. Crickets are chirping in a rhythmic beat underneath the coolness of the garden seat. The world feels incredibly wide. Slowly the shadows are merging to one, marking the end of the journey begun. Clearly the path is beginning to show, letting the burden of the old worries go. Not a frantic chasing of a ghost in the dark, but a constant glow of a permanent spark, anchored in the indigo night. Shoulders are leaning on the wooden rail, watching the moon as it starts to sail. No need for a gallery or a velvet seat, just the solid grounding of the earth at our feet. Fingers are brushing the edge of the glass, watching how the seasons and the memories pass. Every small gesture and every muted laugh points to a landmark on our private path. If the winter lingers or the stars go dim, I will be the melody on the very rim, stronger than timber and ancient as the hill, perfectly calm as the motion that stills, safe within the breathing of us. Existence is found in the way you look at me, turning every flicker to a light that's finally free. A natural arrival is opening the door to everything honest that mattered before. Pulse is rhythmic and the spirit is whole, reaching the harbor and finding the goal, resting in the final light. The room is quiet as the moon appears. I'm letting go of all my little fears. You're sitting by the window in the dark. I'm watching how you leave a lasting mark. The city outside is calling for the sleep, but we have got a promise that we keep. I'm listening to the sound of how you breathe. It's all the safety that I'll ever need. I'm tracing the lines on your gentle hand, the best arrangement that I ever planned. It's like the universe is soft and kind. Whenever you are constantly on my mind, we're building up a fortress made of trust, turning away the anger and the dust. I'm feeling grounded by the way you stay through every single ending of the day. You whisper something that I didn't know. It makes the feeling in my spirit grow. I'm laughing at the way you tell a joke, a fire that you finally clearly woke. Maybe we don't have all the right answers now, with every single memory that we make.
Coffee shop notes on a napkin of white, scribbled in haste by the dim morning light. The bitterness lingers on the tip of my tongue, playing the notes that we finally sung. You're reading the thoughts that I struggle to say, finding the meaning that's hidden away. The barista is grinding the beans in the back, keeping us steady on the right kind of track. Every small scribble is a piece of my soul, finding the rhythm that makes us feel whole. We're building a map on a table for two, finding the truth in the essence of you. It's a language of quiet, a language of grace, finding the warmth in this public space. I'm glad that we're writing the story of us, built on the base of a natural trust. The steam is a cloud in the cool of the room, chasing the shadow and chasing the gloom. I'm looking at you with a smile in my eyes, finding the beauty that truly defines. Maybe it's small to be writing in ink, but it's the only way that I'm able to think. Let the world hurry in its frantic design. I'm perfectly happy that your spirit is mine. Sipping the liquid, a late morning dream, flowing along like a steady paced stream. The notes are a record of all we've achieved, believing in love that we truly perceive. I'll keep every napkin in the depth of my chest, finding in you all the place for my rest. In the prose of our coffee and the prose of our love, I have found the guidance of the stars above.
Slow coffee dripping in the morning heat, making the start of every day so sweet. I'm watching how the light plays on your hair, so grateful that I find you sitting there. The piano plays a simple jazzy line. I'm glad that your heart mirrors back to mine. No pressure from the ticking of the clock, just enjoying how we always like to talk. This slow coffee rhythm is a gentle way to step into the start of every day. I love the way you're stirring up your mug, feeling like a soft and cozy tug. We're finding harmony within the steam, living out the middle of a dream. Everything is balanced and so true. I'm finding all my reasons here in you. You talk about the plans we want to make for every single trip that we will take. I'm listening to every word you say, wanting to keep you forever this way. Hey, maybe the world is waiting for the rush, but I'm enjoying this soft and morning hush. We're building a foundation made of trust, and I'm so happy it is both of us. innocence is the brightest part of me. Like a ship sailing on the sea, I'm grateful for the way you hold my hand. Walking through this bright and happy land. The morning is turning into golden light. Everything is balanced and so bright. I'm holding on to how this feels right now, keeping every single honest vow.
Smoke detector beeping a rim song. Something in the kitchen went slightly wrong. Scrambled eggs looking like a work of art. At least I'm putting in my whole damn heart. You're laughing in the doorway with the messy hair, saying that the effort is the only thing there. Peeling off the black from the sourdough slice, trying to make a simple morning feel nice. Flour on my apron and a smile on my lips, learning how the happiness secretly slips into the recipes that we failed to make, finding the sweetness in every mistake. It's a clumsy kind of love in a frying pan, doing the very best that a human can. We don't need a chef or a five-star view, just a little salt and a lot of you. Spilling the orange juice on the wooden floor, cleaning up the mess and then looking for more. I used to be afraid of a kitchen disaster. Now my heart is beating a little bit faster. Maybe it's salty and maybe it's cold, but it's a better story than the ones we were told. Perfect is boring and perfect is dry. I'd rather have a mess and a reason to try. Sitting at the table with a mismatched plate, deciding that the flavor is actually great, because the seasoning is your gentle laugh, cutting all the worries of my life in half. Next time I'll remember to set the timer right. Oh, but for now the future is tasting so bright. Burnt or golden, it's all the same, as long as the morning carries your name. The light is streaming through the window pane, washing away the memory of the rain. You're leaning back with your eyes closed tight. Everything is looking so incredibly right. The shadows are dancing on the wooden floor. I couldn't ask for a single thing more. The smell of the spring is in your hair. I'm breathing in the peace that's in the air. chasing all of my worries far away. It's a simple melody we play for two, just a quiet song for me and for you. I'm watching the way you breathe so deep, a memory that I'm gonna always keep. There's no hurry and there's no place to be, as long as you're right here next to me. I'm playing a soft tune on my guitar, thinking about how lucky we both are. The world is moving so fast outside, but in this room we have nothing to hide. Maybe the best things are always this still, like the quiet trees upon the green hill. We don't need a shout to let it be known that this is the sweetest love I've ever shown. I'll stay in this moment as long as I can, being your person and being your man. The golden glow is fading on the wall. I'll be the one to catch you if you fall. I'm so grateful for this afternoon rest, finding a home within your gentle breast. My heart is calm and my soul is free, because you chose to spend this day with me. The moon is hanging low above the roof. I don't really need any other proof that you are the one I want to know. Watching all our tender feelings grow. The stars are blinking in the velvet sky. I'm looking into your happy dark eye. We're sitting on the porch and breathing deep before the world begins to fall asleep. This moonlight serenade is just for you, a melody that's honest and so true. I love the way your voice sounds in the dark, leaving a warm and permanent mark. We don't have to go out to have a time. You're like a rhythm and a perfect rhyme. I'm holding you close and staying still, following our own happy, quiet will. You tell a story of a distant shore, and I couldn't ask for any more. It's the simplest night we've ever had, and it makes me feel so incredibly glad. Maybe we'll stay here until the dawn, keeping our hearts forever drawn. We've got all the time we need to share, without any worries or any despair. thing I know. Watching the embers of our fire glow, we're sinking into the quiet rest, knowing that we are truly just so blessed. I'm listening to the rhythm of your heart with you. The best version of me is found. Everything is peaceful, everything is sweet, making our evening feel so complete. Bought a new shirt just to meet you today, hoping the wind wouldn't blow it away. The bus arrived early, I'm waiting right here, checking the mirror as you're getting near. The scent of the lilacs is heavy and thick. Finding you fast was a clever little trick. You're wearing the denim I told you I love, like a beautiful gift from the heavens above. The season is changing, and so is my heart. I knew I would love you right from the start. It's not just a phase or a temporary thing, it's the permanent warmth that you always bring. We're walking in sync to a rhythm so light, making the shadows of winter take flight. I'll give you my hand if you give me your time, turning our life into something sublime. We stopped at a bench just to look at the view. Everything's green and everything's new. You leaned on my shoulder and closed your eyes tight. Everything felt so incredibly right. I used to be scared of the things I can't see, but now I am brave since you're here with me. The whispers of spring are all saying your name. My world will never be quite the same. Let's walk through the street while the petals all fall, answering back to the meadow's soft call. I'm lucky to have such a person as you, who sees all the beauty in things that I do. The future is bright like the midday sun. I know in my soul that you are the one. We're writing our names in the dust on the glass, watching the beautiful memories pass. 'Cause 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 Checking the forecast on a Friday night, hoping that the weekend is looking so bright. Blue sky over the Han River shore. I couldn't ask for anything more. Unfolding the gingham on the emerald grass, watching all the cyclists and the lovers pass. Opening a box of the fruit that you cut, keeping all the worries of the office shut. Sunshine is dripping like honey on the trees, feeling the mercy of a midsummer breeze. The bridge is a giant in the shimmering haze, catching all the glory of these lazy days. It's a picnic kind of love, simple and sweet, lying on our backs till the world is complete. Just the blue above and the green below, everywhere the gentle river currents flow. Paper cups and a playlist that we both know, watching how the shadows of the poplars grow. I used to be busy with 1,000 small things. Now I'm just listening to the song the wind brings. Maybe the grass will leave a stain on my sleeve, but I have no reason to ever wanna leave. Gravity's kind when I'm grounded by you, doing exactly what I wanted to do. Packing the basket as the sky turns to pink. Life is more beautiful than I used to think. The city starts glowing with a million small lights, but you are the crown of my favorite sights. Walking back home with a heart full of rest, finding in the ordinary the very best. In the softest corner of a Saturday dream, we're the most perfect and the happiest team. The windows open wide and let the summer breeze drift in, watching where the shadows of the morning might begin. The thin and white embroidery is waving like a hand, the most amazing signal in this quiet little land. You're leaning by the table with a book upon your knee. Everything is looking so incredibly calm to me. It's not a rehearsed performance or a story for the stage, just a peaceful sentence on a very private page. The shadows of the patterns are moving slow and lean in the private sanctuary that the world has never seen. The air is tasting honest and so fresh. I'm watching how the light begins to dance upon the floor, realizing I don't need to look for magic anymore. Not a frantic searching or a desperate wild race, but a calm arrival in a warm and safe embrace.
silence in the room. I'm watching how the seeds of our happiness begin to bloom, finding the rhythm in the sway. I love the way you look up with a weary, happy smile, knowing that I've wanted this for such a long, long while. No need for a gallery or a fancy golden frame. The walls are echoing the softest music of your name. We'll find a secret spring and we'll watch the water flow, watching how the tides of light will ebb and softly grow. Every tiny gesture and every muted little laugh is a beautiful landmark on our private, steady path. If the road gets narrow or the clouds begin to gray, I will find a million reasons why you'll wanna stay. Stronger than the timber and as vital as the air, I'll be the constant presence in the love that we share, grounded in the stillness of our room. Now I see the miracle in the way you call my name, turning every flicker into a steady, constant flame. You're simple and so tender in a way that's purely new, discovering the universe in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat and the strength within my soul, I finally feel the pieces of my spirit become me whole, letting the peace fill up every corner.
Sunshine is peeking through the window pane, washing away all the thoughts of the rain. You're still asleep with your head on my arm, keeping me safe from any kind of harm. The coffee is brewing, the smell fills the room, banishing away all the wintry gloom. I'm watching your eyes flutter open so slow, radiating such a beautiful glow. Oh, what a morning to start with your smile. Let's just stay lazy for a little while. The world can keep spinning outside the door. I've got everything that I'm looking for. You are the sunlight that wakes up my day, chasing the shadows of doubt far away. I'm so lucky to have you right here in my sight, making my world feel so calm and so light. We share a breakfast with nothing to do, just laughing at jokes that belong to us two. You are as steady as the deep blue sea. It's quiet but powerful, this love that we share, floating like magic in the morning air. I'll be your anchor whenever you need, planting the joy like a blooming seed. Let's keep this rhythm for as long as we can. Best part of waking up is you, my fan.
Dark liquid glides from the fountain pen tip, avoiding a stumble or a sudden slip. White paper waits for the weight of the word, the softest message that was ever heard. You are resting your chin on a folded hand, watching the letters begin to expand. Golden lamplight hits the mahogany wood, feeling the silence just the way that we should. Shadows are dancing in a rhythmic slow, watching how the embers begin to glow. The room feels incredibly deep. Breathe in the peace that the evening brings, far from the noise of the worldly things. Clearly the sentences start to take flight, turning the darkness to something so bright. Searching no longer for what we might lack, finding the courage to never look back, anchored in the written line. Blue ink is fading to a permanent black, leaving the echoes of the memories back. No need for a gallery or a velvet seat, just the solid grounding of the rug at our feet. Fingers are folding the parchment in two, ending every shadow that I ever knew. Every small gesture and every muted laugh points to a landmark on our private path. If the words falter or the paper starts to tear, solid and certain I will always be there. Stronger than timber and ancient as the hill, perfectly calm as the motion that's still safe within the pulse of us. Devotion is found in the weight of the pen, starting the story all over again. A private arrival is opening the door to everything honest that mattered before. Pulses rhythmic and the spirit is whole, reaching the harbor and finding the goal, sealing the rest of our days.
About two tickets for the early show, where the cool and freshening breezes blow. You're wearing that dress I like so much. I'm nervous for our fingers just to touch. scent of grass is filling up the park. We're making memories before it's dark. I've got a picnic packed with all your treats, avoiding all the busy city streets. You are the rhythm that my heart beats to, in every shade of gold and sky blue. I love the way you look at me and grin, knowing exactly where my thoughts begin. It's more than just a simple crush I feel, something so honest and incredibly real. I'll be the shadow that follows your feet, making our happiness truly complete. The ice is melting in our paper cups. The way my mood just suddenly goes up, just by hearing you call out my name, my life will never ever be the same. Let's take a picture by the tulip bed, remembering every single word we said. I wanna freeze this afternoon in time to keep the way our hearts began to chime. This garden is blooming just like you and me, the most beautiful sight that I'll ever see. I'll be the warmth when the evening gets cold, a story of love that will never grow old. You're the best part of every single day, chasing all the grayest clouds far away. I'm so lucky that I'm standing here with everything I ever held so dear. Walking through the park beneath the cherry trees, letting out a sigh while catching every breeze. You're looking at the sky and pointing at a bird. It's the sweetest silent moment that I've heard. The coffee in my hand is getting cold so fast. I'm hoping that these minutes really gonna last. You turn to me and ask if I have got a plan. I'm just happy walking with you, holding my hand. Oh, it's the way the colors paint our afternoon. Everything is blooming underneath the moon. You sway into the music playing in your head. I'm listening to every single word you said. It's not a complicated kind of love we share, just breathing in the magic of the spring air. I'm sliding into comfort when you're standing near, making all the worries just disappear. We stopped to take a photo by the wooden fence. The joy is rising up, it's feeling so immense. You're checking if the angle makes us look so fine. I'm just focused on the fact that you are mine. Maybe we don't need a rush to find a place. I'm perfectly content with this slow pace. We're painting every memory in shades of gold, a story that's still waiting to be told. This season has a way of making us feel new. I'm finding every reason to be close to you. The rhythm of our footsteps, it's a perfect line. It's beautiful to think that our stars align. I'm catching all the laughter that you toss my way, wishing that the sun would linger for the day. You're everything I wanted in a quiet
closet. The air is smelling like the fresh cut grass. I'm watching all the happy couples pass. I'm wearing light shoes and a thin cardigan. I feel like a happy little girl again. I see you walking with a smile so wide. There's no more reason for us to hide. You're the reason why I love the spring, the only joy that the season can bring. The electric piano is playing so loud, making our afternoon feel so bright. I'm leaning on you as we walk the path, doing the happy kind of lover's math. Everything is blooming in a soft pink hue. I'm just so happy that I'm here with you. We stop at a bench to just sit and talk, ending our long and our beautiful walk. You tell me a story and I start to giggle, watching the puppy near the fountain wiggle. Maybe the winter was a little too long, but now I am feeling so steady and strong. We're making a promise under the sun. Their happy days have only just begun. I'll stay in your arms while the petals all fall, answering every time that you call. The warm breeze is whispering in my ear that I have nothing at all to fear. I'll be your flower and I'll be your light, keeping our love shining so very bright. My heart is full like the trees in the park, leaving behind all the cold and the dark. I looked in the mirror for such a long time, checking the hem and the buttons so fine. This dress that I bought for our meeting today, I hope that it takes all your worries away. The wind is so playful, it's dancing around, lifting the petals right off of the ground. I'm checking my reflection in every glass, watching the colorful people all pass. When I see you waiting, my heart starts to trip. I'm biting the edge of my berry red lip. You look so handsome, just standing right there, with a little bit of the spring in your hair. I want to run and just give you a hug, feeling the warmth of your gentle heart tug. Everything's blooming and everything's bright, making me feel like I'm finally alive. You smile when you see me and wave your left hand, the most perfect moment that I ever planned. I'm trying to act like it's no big deal, about us without any hurry or any big fuss. I'll tell you the secrets I've kept in my heart, how I've been loving you right from the start. You're the best thing about this beautiful day. I'll never let this feeling fade away. This spring is a gift and you are the star. I love you exactly for just who you are.
The sun peeks through the blinds so soft today. I'm brewing up a cup to start our way. You're rubbing tired eyes and messily dressed. I love this lazy start, it's just the best. The kitchen floor feels warm beneath our feet. We're sharing jokes before the day is fleet. No heavy plans, just moments we can hold. A simple story waiting to unfold. I like the way you stir your sugar slow. We've got nowhere we really need to go. The steam is rising up into the air. I'm loving how you're sitting over there. My heart feels steady like a quiet beat, a cozy rhythm that is so complete. I'm looking at your smile across the room, chasing away the shadows and the gloom. I pass the mug to you and touch your hand. It's like we're walking on some golden sand. You take a sip and look right into me. It's everything I ever wanna see. Maybe we'll walk the park a little later on, but right now all my worries are all gone. We keep it simple, just the two of us, without the noise and without any fuss. Everything's so easy in this life, a perfect balance that is feeling right. I'm glad to spend my hours here with you, with all the gentle things we get to do. The world outside is moving way too fast. I'm grateful that this morning's gonna last. I wanna keep this feeling in my mind, a happy memory that is so kind. Everything's so easy in this life, a perfect balance that is feeling right. I'm glad to spend my hours here with you, with all the gentle things we get to do. The world outside is moving way too fast. I'm grateful that this morning's gonna last. I wanna keep this feeling in my mind, a happy memory that is so kind.
I'm checking on the screen for number 9. The morning air is feeling quite divine. You're standing there with coffee in your hand, the finest person in this whole wide land. A petal falls and lands upon your sleeve, a little magic that I can't believe. The bus is coming, but I wanna stay and just keep talking for the rest of day. It's like a timing that is meant to be a perfect scene for a fantasy. I don't need riches or a fancy car, just being right here where you truly are. We're finding rhythm in the engine's hum to all the happy days that are to come. I'm catching feelings at the station sign, so glad that I can call your spirit mine. We find a seat right at the very back, keeping our little journey on the track. The soft EP is playing in my head, thinking of all the kind words that you said. Maybe the destination's far away, but I am ready for the coming day. I'm finding focus in your gentle smile. Let's just stay on for another mile. The city's waking in a hazy glow, watching the garden of our friendship grow. I'll be the anchor when the road is rough, knowing that our love is more than enough. Let's keep on riding through the springtime breeze, walking together with such natural ease. I'm so thankful that I got to meet the one who makes my life feel so complete.
Sitting in the terminal waiting room where the morning starts, listening to the beat of our own impatient hearts. The bus is approaching in a trail of silver mist, thinking of the tender times that we have kissed. The clock on the wall has a heavy, steady sound, watching the travelers that gather all around. But I only focus on the door that will swing, wondering what kind of joy this trip will bring. Terminal waiting room is where our story turns, feeding the fire of the love that slowly burns. Every arrival is a chance to start again, washing away all the sorrow and the pain. It's a beautiful place to watch the seasons change, removing the distance that used to feel so strange. The tickets are held in the palm of my hand, traveling to the most wonderful land. Your smile is the beacon that calls me back home. No matter how far or how long I may roam, maybe the journey is longer than I thought, but I love every lesson that the travel has taught. As long as the destination is near to you, I know that the future is bright and is true. Wait for my footsteps on the cold and polished floor. I'm running to meet you at the opening door. The waiting is over and the time is finally here, making the vision of our life crystal clear. I'll hold this memory of the busy station hall, the sweetest moment that I can ever recall, because every ticket led me straight to your soul. You are the person who makes me feel whole. Droplets are racing on the window pane, listening to the rhythm of the evening rain. You're sketching a circle on the fogged up glass, watching the shadows of the city pass. The piano is soft in the room next door, echoing memories across the floor. I'm leaning back in the velvet chair, breathing the weight of the humid air. Rainy window haze in a charcoal blue, I'm seeing the world in the reflection of you. The jazz is a lullaby for the restless street, making the damp of the weather feel sweet. It's a smoky impression of all that we are, caught in the glimmer of a distant star. We're tucked in the safety of a room so small, building our love through the rise and the fall. The street lamps are blurry like an oil paint. The feeling of hurry is getting so faint. I'm holding the warmth of your hand in mine, turning the water into something like wine. Maybe the storm is a natural test, but I'm finding in you all the place for my rest. Let the thunder roll and the drizzle descend. I found my beginning and my truest friend. Drifting along on a tide of the sound, with my feet firmly set on the solid ground. The haze is a curtain for the secrets we keep, in the promise of love that is steady and deep. I'll stay in the glow of the lamp in the rain, free from the static and free from the pain. In the softest embrace of this window seat light, I have
a beautiful night. Green leaves are weaving a canopy high under the dome of a midsummer sky. Grapes are hanging in a heavy purple cluster, losing the noise in the city's old bluster. You are leaning back in the hammock of rope, filled with the rhythm of a steady hope. Cool shadows flicker across your brow, living in the miracle of the here and now. Birdsong is echoing through the garden wall, watching how the nectar begins to fall. The air feels incredibly wide. Follow the breeze through the emerald maze, under the warmth of the afternoon haze. Brightly the vision is starting to clear, losing the shadow of a lingering fear. Not a frantic chasing of a ghost in the dark, but a constant glow of a permanent spark, resting in the cradle of green. Water is dripping from the mossy stone fountain, while the sun starts to hide behind the far mountain. No need for a palace or a velvet seat, just the solid grounding of the earth at our feet. Fingers are brushing a stray ivy leaf, finding in the simple life a permanent relief. Every small gesture and every muted laugh points to a landmark on our private path. If the winter lingers or the vines start to die, this is the promise that will never fly. Stronger than timber and ancient as the hill, perfectly calm as the motion that stills. Safe within the pulse of the wild, presence is found in the way that we stand, tracing the lines on the palm of your hand. A natural arrival is opening the door to everything real that mattered before. Pulse is rhythmic and the spirit is whole, reaching the harbor and finding the goal, growing through the years with you. We speak in a silence that's thicker than speech, finding the meanings just out of our reach. It isn't a promise that needs to be stated, but a quiet truth that we've cultivated. The way that you listen, the way that you lean into to the spaces that remain quite unseen. It's a subtle shift, a grace in the air, a testament to love that we've come to share. No need for the armor, no need for the guise, just finding the peace that is behind your eyes. The unspoken accord is the truth that we find, leaving all the hollow confusion behind. It's a jazz-filled heartbeat, a rhythm of grace, finding our center in this holy place. I'm perfectly home in the warmth of your trust, turning the sorrow to beautiful dust. We are the harmony, smooth and profound, lifting our souls from the heavy old ground. I've let go of the patterns I used to defend, finding a lover, a soulmate, a friend. The friction has faded to velvet and light, guiding us through the expanse of the night. Let the world wander in its frantic designs. I'm anchored by truth in these subtle signs. We're a resonant chord that vibrates in the chest, the place where our spirits finally rest. The unspoken accord is the truth that we find, leaving all the hollow confusion behind. It's a jazz-filled heartbeat, a rhythm of grace, finding our center in this holy place. I'm perfectly home in the warmth of your trust, turning the sorrow to beautiful dust. We are the harmony, smooth and profound, lifting our souls from the heavy old ground.
I noticed how your shadow falls right next to mine, a steady parallel along and simple line. We're passing by the baker and the corner store, things I never really cared to see before. The asphalt's damp from where the early morning mist had been, reflecting all the quiet colors of the life we're in. I used to rush as if I had a train to catch, but now I find a rhythm that only we can match. No more checking on the time or looking at the phone. In this shared direction I am never truly alone. The sidewalk stretching out so peaceful and so wide. I'm walking at the very same pace as you today, letting all the frantic noisy world just fade away. Not a race to win or a mountain we must climb, just the steady ticking of our private honest time. Beneath the rustling leaves and the houses in a row, I'm finding every reason why I never want to go. Everything feels balanced when you're here. I love the way you stop to tie a loosened lace, with a look of quiet focus on your gentle face. No need for a palace or a fancy velvet seat. just the solid grounding of the path beneath our feet. The birds are moving through the branches of the oak like a secret blessing that a kind of spirit spoke. Every single footstep and every small delay is a miracle I'm lucky to be living through today. If the road gets narrow or the concrete starts to crack, I'll be the one who's leaning in to keep us on the track. Harder than the granite and as vital as the air, I'll be the constant presence in the love that we share. Grounded in the simple motion of us. Now I see the value in the way we drift along, matching every heartbeat to a deep and steady song. Honest and so tender in a way that's purely new. Finding my whole universe in the middle of you. With every single movement and the strength within my soul, I finally feel the pieces of my spirit becoming whole, following the trail of where our shadows meet. Glowing with lights from the sign. You're ordering breakfast and I order wine. It's late in the night, but it feels like the start of something that's beating inside of my heart. The smell of the coffee is thick in the air. I'm watching the way that you fix up your hair. No plans to be home for another few hours. We're talking of dreams and of blooming flowers. This midnight diner is our private place. I'm tracing the lines of your beautiful face. The music is playing a classic old song. This is the place where we finally belong. I love how you're messy and honest and real. I love every single emotion you feel. Everything's balanced and steady and true. I'm finding my world is revolving around you. We share a dessert with a single small spoon, looking ahead at the rising of moon. It's the simplest feeling, but I'm feeling grand while holding your hand in this quiet land. Maybe we're tired and maybe we're worn, but I feel as fresh as the day I was born. We're writing the script of a story so fine. Glad that I'm yours and that you're finally mine. Your eyes are like embers that glow in the dark. You're lighting a fire and being the spark. I'm grateful for every single small thing, for all of the wonder the night can still bring. Everything is peaceful and steady. stars are hanging low above the garden wall. I don't feel the weight of the world at all. A quiet breeze is playing with the willow tree, bringing back the magic meant for you and me. I see the silver glowing on your gentle hand, the luckiest person in this quiet land. Everything is muffled and everything is right inside this little pocket of the velvet night. No more rushing out into the noisy street, finding all the things that make a life complete. The air is tasting like a sweet, sweet dream, sailing through a silver moonlight sonata tonight, turning every shadow into radiant light, soft as the velvet and deep as the sea, exactly where a soul is meant to always be. With every single string and every quiet breath, escaping from the world and from the heavy depth, peace is the only sound that's heard. I love the way you lean your head upon my chest. In your quiet company my spirit finds its rest. No need for a palace or a fancy throne, the most amazing comfort I have ever known. We'll write our names upon the garden gate, knowing that the happiness will never be late. Every little pulse and every little look is better than a chapter in a picture book. Let the night go on and let the shadows grow. In this little paradise we found a way to glow, tighter than a ribbon and warmer than the sun. A long-lasting adventure has only just begun, infinite and steady just like this, drifting in a silver moonlight sonata of love, watching as the thousand stars begin to shine above, rich and so peaceful, honest and so true, finding all the beauty in the middle of you, with every single heartbeat matching with your own, the greatest happiness a heart has ever known. Grace is the light that leads the way. The frost is melting on the window pane, washing away the winter's heavy stain. I'm watching the horizon turn to gold, leaving behind the stories of the cold. The air is crisp with hints of coming bloom, dispelling shadows from the lonely room. I'm tracing paths that we have yet to tread, with all the quiet dreams inside my head. March morning light is reaching for the ground, where all the seeds of hope are finally found. I'm breathing in the scent of thawing earth, witnessing the time of a second birth. The sun is rising high above the wall, answering the silent perfect early blue. The streets are waking to a steady pace. I see the calmness in your steady face. We don't need the noise or the rushing crowd. Standing together, quiet but so proud. Maybe the seasons shift in subtle ways, but I am grateful for these warming days. Let the memory of the snow recede. You are the only gardener that I need. March morning light is reaching for the ground, where all the seeds of hope are finally found. I'm breathing in the scent of thawing earth, witnessing the time of a second birth. The sun is rising high above the wall, answering the silent, hopeful call. I'm glad to walk this path along with you, under the sky of a perfect early blue. Waking up slowly to the sound of your tone, feeling so glad that I'm never alone. The sun is peeking through the curtain of lace, finding my home in the lines of your face. The snooze button waits for a moment of grace, while we occupy this intimate space. Coffee is brewing in the kitchen nearby, watching the morning paint the light in the sky. Waking up slowly to the sound of your tone, feeling so glad that I'm never alone. Sunlight is peeking through the curtain of lace, finding my home in the lines of your face. The alarm is a gentle nudge to the soul, making the shattered day feel finally whole. Every tick of the clock is a reason to stay, embracing the light of a brand new day. Me, stretching my arms in the warm bed sheets, listening to the rhythm of the city streets. Your laugh is the best kind of morning routine, drowning out all of the spaces between. Maybe the schedule is waiting outside, but I have no reason to harbor or hide. The best part of living is waking with you, starting the process all over anew. Counting the minutes till we walk out the door, living the life that we've built on the floor. Clock is a warning, but I'm choosing to wait, grateful for every twist of our fate. I'll cherish the silence before the day starts, listening to the beat of our synchronized hearts. You world is moving in a hurry outside, but I have found a place where I can truly abide. Right here in the silence of your gentle gaze, I found the meaning of my wandering days. The guitar whispers such a hopeful and a quiet chord, a kind of peace I never thought I could afford, until you chose to walk along this path with me. The only kind of future that I want to see. No more searching for a light in the heavy dark, since you came and gave my life a steady spark. The afternoon is stretching out so wide and free. I promise to stay right here by your side, with nothing in this happy heart for me to ever hide. Permanent and steady, honest and so deep, a sacred kind of record that I'm always gonna keep. Across the dusty volumes of the history we make, for every single promise that we never ever break. Kindness is the signature of our life. I love the way you listen with a patient soul. You're the only person who can make me feel whole. No need for a palace or a fancy spotlight glare, the greatest kind of comfort found anywhere. We'll build our house on kindness and on steady trust, far away from all the city and the heavy dust. Every little pulse and every little look is better than a chapter in a picture book. If the current wanders or the wind begins to blow, in this little paradise we found a way to glow. Stronger than the timber and deeper than the sea. I'm so thankful that you're sharing life with me. Perfectly enough, just as we are. Residing in the comfort of a love that's finally clear. I'm not afraid of anything as long as you are near. Sophisticated and tender, honest and so true. Discovering the beauty in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat matching with your own, the greatest happiness a man has ever known. Grace is the light that leads us home. Battery sizzling and turning to gold, a story of us that will never grow old. You're pouring the syrup with a concentrated look, the best kind of recipe, not in a book. The coffee is steaming, the sunlight is white. There's nowhere on earth that I'd rather go hide. The electric piano is breezy and light, making the start of my morning so bright. It's a blueberry flavor, a sweet kind of day. I'm loving the things that you're trying to say. The rhythm is catchy, the guitar is warm. Our little kitchen is a port in the storm. We're sharing a plate and we're sharing a life, far from the struggle and far from the strife. I'm vibing with you as the music plays on, happy as ever since the break of the dawn. You got a bit of the purple on your chin, and that's when the laughter begins to sink in. I'm wiping it off with a kiss and a smile, knowing I've wanted this for a long while. The world can't wait for its meetings and calls inside of these cozy and welcoming walls. The melody flows like a river of sweet, making my happiness truly complete. So let's have another and pour some
chopping veggies fills the air. I see the sunlight hitting on your hair. We're trying out a recipe so new. I'm happy just to spend the time with you. The soft electric piano starts to play at the ending of a very busy day. I love the way you season everything with the quiet joy that only you can bring. The kitchen's getting warm and full of life, cutting through the daily noise and all the strife. The guitar strumming such a mellow tune underneath the light of a rising afternoon. I'll set the table for the two of us without a single worry or a needless fuss. I'm so in love with how we share this meal, a happiness that's grounded and so very real. You let me taste the sauce upon the spoon. I hope the weekend doesn't end too soon. The scent of herbs is drifting through the room, chasing out the last of any winter gloom. Maybe the simple things are worth the most. To our little home I'd like to make a toast. I'm thankful for the comfort of your light. Everything about us feels so very right. I'll be the one to wash the dishes now. I'm making you a silent, sacred vow. I'm falling for the way you treat me kind, the greatest treasure I could ever hope to find. Let's enjoy the flavors that we made today in the most sincere and loving kind of way. I'm so glad that I found a soul so true, making every Monday moment feel so new. The sun is leaning low against the dusty wooden shelf. I finally found a place where I can truly be myself. I pulled the woven wool across our knees so we can stay in the hazy, quiet middle of a lazy Saturday. You didn't have to speak to let me know that you were near. Every heavy shadow seems to simply disappear. It's not a grand display or a story for the town, just the way the world feels when we finally lay it down. The dust is dancing slowly in a single golden line, while I'm realizing everything I need is finally mine. The air is tasting peaceful and so still. This blanket that we're sharing is the only world I need, far away from all the frantic, hungry words watching how the sunlight turns the shadows into dust. Every small movement and every quiet, heavy sigh is a treasure that I'm holding till the day that I die. If the colors start to gray or if the winter starts to bite, I will be the person who is holding on to right, harder than the granite and as vital as the air. I'll find you and I'll hold you, I'll always be there, weightless in the amber glow of us. Now I see the miracle in the silence of the day, watching how the bitter, lonely memories slip away. Simple and so tender in a way that's purely new, discovering the universe in the middle of you. With every single pulse and the strength within my soul, I finally feel the pieces of my spirit becoming whole, staying wrapped in the warmth that we built.
The sunlight is peeking through the window blind, waking me up with a soft and golden glow. I reach for my phone to see if you're awake. Your good morning text is all I need to know. I'm humming a song while I make my coffee. Everything feels lighter than it used to be. I used to sleep in and waste the whole day, but now I wanna see you right away. This April morning feels like a sweet dream. We're the perfect match, a winning team. I love the way you call my name so sweet. You're the person I was destined to meet. Let's go for a drive with the windows down, away from the noise in the busy town. My heart is full and it's all thanks to you. In this bright season, everything is new. I saw a yellow butterfly in the park. It reminded me of the dress you wore last week. I find myself thinking about you all day. Even when I try to work as you, I see. Is it okay to be this happy every day? I never knew love could feel this way. No more lonely nights or feeling blue. Now my world is painted in a brighter hue. The air is fresh and the grass is getting green. You're the most beautiful girl I've ever seen. I'll hold you close when the evening gets cold. A love story that will never grow old. Let's walk together through the field of green, the happiest couple that's ever been seen.
I'm organizing photos in a leather book, giving every memory a second look. You're sitting by the window with a pencil in hand. The most amazing person in this quiet land. Everything is muffled, everything is still, knowing that I love you and I always will. No more rushing out into the noisy street, finding all the things that make a life complete. The world is looking polished and so new. Darling, I love spending every second with you, turning every gray sky into bright and shiny blue. Soft as the velvet and deep as the sea, exactly where a spirit is meant to always be. With every guitar strum and every quiet breath, escaping from the world and from the heavy death. Kindness is the rhythm of the day. I love the way you find the magic in the small. I'll be there to catch you whenever you fall. No need for a schedule or a ticking clock. On the door of heaven we don't have to knock. Your hand is on the table reaching out for me. As happy as a woman can never hope to be. Every little pulse and every little look is better than a story in a picture book. Let the piano play and let the shadows grow. In this little sanctuary we found a way to glow. Tighter than a ribbon and warmer than the sun. Our long-lasting adventure has only just begun. Safe and sound within the amber glow, sinking in the comfort of a life that's finally right. Everything is looking like a miracle tonight. Sophisticated, tender, honest and so true. Discovering the beauty in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat, imagine with your own the greatest happiness a soul has ever known. Grace is the light that leads us home. Barefoot steps upon the silver grass, watching how the early shadows pass. The world is tasting fresh and incredibly new, covered in the pearls of a morning dew. You're walking right beside me, breathing slow, watching how the valley starts to softly glow. The birds are starting up their morning song, where our happy spirits always have belonged. Everything is waking in a quiet light, washing out the final echoes of the night. The air is like a promise of a brand new day. Waking to a morning dew lullaby so sweet, finding all the magic that makes a life complete. Sparkling and quiet, honest and so clear. Feeling so much better whenever you are near. With every piano note and every quiet sigh, reflecting all the wonder in a lovely eye. Happiness is found in the calm. I love the way the mist begins to rise, reflecting all the wonder in your gentle eyes. No need for a city or a neon glare, I can feel the magic in the mountain air. We'll find a secret spring and we'll watch it flow, watching how the tides of light will ebb and grow. Every single droplet is a crystal gem, a tiny little crown for a clover stem. adventure has only just begun. Safe and sound within the green, singing with the morning dew, lullaby of grace. I see the whole of heaven on your lovely face, pure and so tender, honest and so true. Finding all the beauty in the middle of you, with every single heartbeat matching with your own. The greatest happiness a soul has ever known. Love is the light that guides the way.
A blank page waiting for a stroke of blue. Everything reminds me now of you. The morning light is soft upon the floor. I've never felt this kind of peace before. I'm picking out the colors in my mind, the gentle heart that I was blessed to find. A little yellow for your sunny laugh, the better version of my other half. I'm painting every second we have spent, knowing exactly what each moment meant. It's not a masterpiece for all to see, just a private world for you and me. The acoustic chords are ringing in the air, finding the beauty that is always there. I'll color in the parts that used to fade, with every single promise we have made. You look at me and ask what's on my mind. The sweetest soul that I could ever find. I just smile and hold the brush so tight. Everything is feeling perfectly bright. Maybe we'll add some green for early spring, and all the joy that your presence can bring. A splash of red for how my heart beats fast. A love that I am certain's gonna last. We are a portrait that is never done, shining much brighter than the summer sun. I'll frame this feeling deep inside my chest, because with you I'm finally at rest. No more empty spaces left to fill. Everything is beautiful and still. I'll be the one to hold the palette true, and spend my whole life painting next to you. Squeezing some oranges for our glass, watching the morning shadows slowly pass. You're stretching out with a sleepy yawn in the very first light of the golden dawn. The electric piano sounds so bright and clear. The only melody toast is popping with a happy sound. The best morning vibe that I've ever found. You're spreading the jam with a tiny spoon, humming a sweet and a cheerful tune. Maybe the day will be busy and long, but I'll be carry this feeling along. I'm finding my strength in your quiet gaze, through all of the city's complex maze. Kitchen is filled with a citrus glow, taking the start of the morning so slow. I'll be the one to prepare your plate, making sure that you're never late. You're the refreshment that my soul requires, the only spark that fuels my inner fire. So drink up the sun and the morning light, everything is looking so incredibly bright.
The sunlight is hitting the old vinyl spinning. I feel like this day is a brand new beginning. You're humming along to a bossa nova beat, tapping your toes to the rhythm so sweet. The curtains are swaying in the afternoon breeze, everything between us is moving with ease. I'm making a latte with plenty of foam, feeling so peaceful and feeling at home. I just wanna dance in the kitchen with you, finding the joy in the things that we do. The world is so big but I only see you, thinking of all of the things we can do. You make even boring things feel like a dream. We're the most perfect and wonderful team. I'm so into you and the way that you are, my brightest light and my personal star. We're sharing a book and we're sharing the chair, with a little bit of the spring in the air. I'm leaning my head on the back of your neck, without any worry or any big check. Maybe the clock is just ticking away, but I'm in no hurry to finish the day. This mellow old feeling is all that I need, a beautiful life that I'm happy to lead. Let's make a promise to stay in this light, holding each other with all of our might. I'll be your garden and I'll be your shade, a beautiful promise that'll never ever fade. You're the best part of my everyday, I'll never let this feeling fade away. This season is magic because of your soul, making my world and my spirit so whole.
Cool morning grass presses against the skin, where the forest secrets finally begin. Damn green trails follow every step we take, walking through the shadows for our spirit's sake. Toes are digging in the soft and muddy ground, the only honest music that was ever found. A heavy mist is hanging from the cedar boughs, while the soul is listening to our private vows. Searching for the center of a hidden touch of the foot, holding all the strength within in the tangled root. A single wild clover brushes past a knee. This is all the freedom that a man should be. Hands are reaching for a low and hanging branch, stopping the pain of a heart's avalanche. No grander stage that will never die, stronger than timber and ancient as hills, perfectly calm as the motion that stills, safe in the pulse of the wild. Rustling petals are singing a tune under the glow of a pale afternoon. Devotion is finally locking the gate to every dark echo of an old heavy faith. Pulses as strong as the spirit takes flight, lifting the heavy and turning to light, following trails that we made. Grounded and steady, the living earth feels as the deep wound of the loneliness heals. Every direction is blooming with pride, with nothing to fear and with nothing to hide. Shedding the weight of the iron and stone, entering gardens that we've never known, standing on thresholds of green. Velvet darkness settles on the garden chair, cooling down the echoes of a midday flare. Tiny bubbles rising in the ceramic rim, while the distant city lights begin to dim. Shoulders lean together in the velvet night, catching every fragment of the lunar light. Not a grand performance or a party crowd, but the quiet breathing that is speaking out loud. Night jasmine floats upon the rising breeze, moving through the branches of the cherry trees. The air feels incredibly still. Slowly the constellations start to find their place, tracing out the kindness of your calm and tired face. Steady and warm, the universe begins to blur, resting in the center of the feelings that occur. No more searching for a spark that's gonna die, keeping every promise underneath the indigo sky. Drifting in a silver mist, ice cubes click against the heavy crystal base, watching how the shadows find a private space. No need for a gallery or a velvet seat, just the solid grounding of the carpet at our feet. Fingers trace a circle on the condensation cold, in every secret that was never truly told. Every small gesture and every muted laugh points to a landmark on our private devotion of us. Grace is found within the way you call my name, turning every flicker to a constant, steady flame. A private devotion is opening up the door to everything honest that mattered once before. Pulse is rhythmic and the spirit is whole, reaching the harbor and finding the gold, counting stars within. I'm checking out the menu for a dip, but honestly you're all that's making it. The ice is clinking in your latte glass, watching all the busy people pass. You're wearing that oversized white shirt, the kind of look that makes my heart just alert. I can't believe that you are sitting here, whispering sweet things into my ear. I'm addicted to the way you smile. Stay with me for just a little while. We don't need a fancy place to go, as long as we are moving nice and slow. You're the sugar in my bitter cup, they're the one that ever give this up. I'm feeling like I'm walking on the air with the way you're running fingers through your hair. Playlist in this cafe is so chill, but you're the one who gives me such a thrill. I take a sip and look at your bright eyes, realizing that you are my biggest prize. Maybe we should take a little walk. We don't even really need to talk. The vibe between us is enough for me. You're the only girl I wanna see. I'm so into everything you do, spending every second here with you. The afternoon is turning into gold, a story that I never want to be told. I'll be your shadow in the evening light, making sure that everything's alright. I'm falling for you more with every beat, making my life feel so incredibly sweet. The mist curls low above the shivering reeds, while every heavy thought of mine recedes. Your boots make prints upon the damp gray sand, small islands in this vast and quiet land. A heron lifts its wings against the pale to welcome in the edges of the morning gale. Everything is hushed and held in place by the steady calm upon your tired face. The world breathes through a filter of white, erasing every shadow of the night. A sudden spark of ember hit A single pebble falls into the blue, creating circles that are purely new. Your shoulder leans against the weathered stone, a solid comfort that I've always known. No grander stage than this cold morning ground, where every honest piece of us is found. If the winter lingers or the mountains hide, this is the sanctuary where I will abide. Stronger than timber and ancient as the hill, perfectly calm as the motion that is still, safe within the breathing of the trees. Tiny silver waves count the rhythm of the wind, leaving every hollow, bitter thought behind. Simple devotion is closing the heavy door to everything that mattered once before. Heartbeats are rhythmic and the spirit is whole, reaching the harbor and finding the goal, watching the light begin to climb. The picnic blanket spread out on the grass, I watch the clouds and let the hours pass. You're leaning back and humming something sweet. The world is quiet here beneath our feet. A gentle wind is blowing from the park. I wanna stay until the sky gets dark. The way you laugh at every little thing makes me so grateful for the joy you bring. It's like a movie playing in my head, the kindest words that you have ever said. I don't need fireworks or grand displays, just the comfort of your steady ways. We're floating on a sea of emerald green, the prettiest sight that I have ever seen. I'm wide awake within this lovely dream. You and I are such a perfect team. You hand me half your sandwich with a grin. I feel the happiness from deep within. The sun is kissing on your rosy cheek. It's the simple peace that I always see. They say that time is moving way too fast, but moments like since the day I learned to call your name. The shadows lengthen as the day goes by. Underneath the canvas of the springtime sky, I find my home within your warm embrace. There's no other person, no other place. We'll count the stars as they begin to show, watching our garden of affection grow. I'm feeling light, just like a soaring bird, falling for you without a single word.
We're stepping inside this small purple space, trying to find the most perfect of place to pose for the camera and make a funny face, moving around at a frantic old pace. The flash goes off and I'm caught by surprise, looking at you with the stars in my eyes. You're wearing the headband with the animal ears, making me forget all of my worries and fears. I wanna keep this little strip in my bag without any worry or any big lag. The way that we laugh and the way that we play is the best part of this beautiful day. Everything's blooming and everything's bright, making me feel like I'm finally light. I'm so lucky I'm sharing this moment with you, making my life feel so shiny and new. We're waiting for the prince to come out of the slum, checking out all of the shots that we got. I'll give you the one where you're kissing my cheek, making me feel so incredibly weak. Maybe it's just a small piece of some card, but loving you isn't incredibly hard. It's easy as breathing and easy as light, keeping me happy all through the night. Let's go to that cafe and show off our prize, looking at life through our happy old eyes. I'll be your garden and I'll be your shade, a beautiful promise that'll never ever fade. You're the best flavor that I've ever tried, a feeling of joy that I can't even hide. This spring is a gift and you are the star. I love you exactly for just who you are.
Coffee shop corner, the sun's creeping in. I love the way that you're scratching your chin. You're choosing a seat near the window today. I'm loving the words that you're starting to say. Oh, the steam from the cup creates a small haze. I'm lost in the depth of your gentle gaze. We're ignoring the phone and the rest of the world, just watching the petals of spring get unfurled. You're my warm caffeine on a slow Sunday noon, humming a tune that is ending too soon. I'm liking the way that we sip and we talk before we decide that we're going to walk. It's not very complicated, I know, but I love the way that we're taking it slow. Just being together, it is all that I need. Planning a love that is destined to see. You laugh at a joke that I thought was quite bad. You're truly the highlight of days that I've had. We're leaning in closer, the atmosphere's fine. I'm feeling so lucky to call you as mine. Whatever the future is holding for us, I'm glad we're together without any fuss. It's simple, it's honest, it's real as the day. I'm never gonna let you slip far away. You're everything sweet that I want in my life. Cutting through worry like sharp kitchen knife. I'm holding your hand as we stand up to leave. There's so many dreams that we get to achieve. So let's take the path where the flowers bloom bright and keep all our feelings so warm and so light. I love every second we spend on our own. The best kind of happiness I've ever known.
I'm looking out the window at a fluffy view, thinking about the day that I first met you. The world is looking soft as a giant pillow swaying in the wind like a silver willow. Everything is mine, everything is muffled, and everything is bright, washing out the final echoes of the night. I'm floating on a feeling that is so brand new. The center of my universe is only you. No heavy edges and no biting lines. Everything is matching in our soul's designs. The air is tasting like a sugar sweet dream, drifting on cotton candy clouds tonight, turning every shadow into golden light. Weightless and eternal, as happy as can be, a sanctuary made for only you and me. Softest touch and a melody so bright, everything is looking incredibly right. Heaven is a place within the heart. I love the way the mist is hanging low and deep, while the rest of the city is falling fast asleep. We'll build ourselves a castle in the middle of the sky, watching as the silver birds go drifting by. No need for the gravity or heavy shoes. I'm happy just to wander in these pastel hues. Every little pulse and every little breath is escaping from the world and from the heavy depths. If we start to fall back to the solid ground, I'll hold on to the treasure that I finally found. Pure as the morning and steady as the sun, our long-lasting adventure has only just begun. High above the world, just you and I, sailing through the cotton candy skies of love, watching how the silver stars begin to shine above. Vibrant and tender, honest and so true, finding all the beauty in the middle of you, with every single heartbeat matching with your own. The greatest happiness a soul has ever known. Grace is the wind that carries us home. The clouds are looking like a giant bowl of cream, living in the middle of a pastel dream. The air is tasting cool and incredibly sweet, finding all the magic on this quiet street. I see you looking up at the indigo sky, with a happy spirit and a bright clear eye. Everything is muffled and everything is bright, washing out the final echoes of the night. No heavy edges and no biting lines, everything is matching in our soul's designs. The world is like a candy shop today. Under the vanilla sky we sing our song. This is where our spirits truly, deeply belong. Soft and delicious, honest and so true, finding all the magic in the middle of you. Floating on a cloud of a strawberry haze, spending all my lucky and my sunlit days, sinking in the comfort of us. I love the way the mist is hanging low and deep, while the rest of the city is falling fast asleep. No need for the gravity or heavy shoes. I'm happy just to wander in these pastel hues. We'll build ourselves a castle in the middle of the sky, watching as the silver birds go drifting by. Every little giggle and every little sigh is a masterpiece of art in the open sky. Let the colors blend and let the music play. I'll kiss the heady worries of the world all away. In this R&B sanctuary, everything is clear. I love the way I feel whenever you are near. Infinite and easy, just like this. Under the vanilla sky we sing our song. This is where our spirits truly, deeply belong. Soft and delicious, honest and so true, finding all the magic in the middle of you. Floating on a cloud of a strawberry haze, spending all my lucky and my sunlit days, sinking in the comfort of us. washing from the ceramic cup. I'm shyly trying not to look right up. The cafe terrace has a wooden smell, a story only we could ever tell. The sound of pages turning in your hand, the kind of peace I've come to understand. I like the silence that we often share, knowing that the love is always there. It's like a warm drink on a chilly day, chasing all the lonely clouds away. A subtle sweetness that I've come to love, blessed by everything that's up above. The guitar strings are humming low and deep, waking up the heart that was asleep. I'm finding home within your steady soul. You're the one who makes my spirit whole. A tiny leaf is floating on the broom, reminding me of how I started new. The day you walked into my lonely space and brought the sunshine to my tired face. Maybe we don't need to say a word. The best confession that I've ever heard is in the way you push my hair aside. With all the things you no longer hide, I'll be your comfort in the afternoon, whistling a soft and mellow tune. Not a fleeting moment or a dream, but a steady and a gentle stream. I'll stay right here and watch the seasons change. Nothing in my heart will rearrange. Thank you for the tea and for the view, but mostly for just being simply you.
Laying on the grass behind the wooden shed, with 1,000 constellations right above our head. You point out the planets and the distant light, turning this backyard into the center of the night. The city noise is muffled by the garden wall, waiting for the shooting stars to finally fall. Your fingers trace the patterns in the velvet dark, igniting in my spirit such a steady spark. Constellations map the way we feel today, writing all our wishes in the Milky Way. Gravity is holding us together in this space, searching for the beauty in your gentle face. Every glimmering light is a promise that we keep, while the world around us is falling into sleep. We are drifting somewhere between earth and sky, with no more reason left to even wonder why. Warmth is in your jacket as the night gets cool, breaking every single social status rule. Just a boy and girl beneath the infinite blue, finding every reason to stay close to you. design, but I'm so lucky that your soul is intertwined with the cosmic rhythm and the light above, creating our own galaxy of quiet love. Turning toward the future with a steady view, I'm glad the universe brought me straight to you. Even when the stars are hidden from our sight, I'll find a way to you in the middle of the night. You are my North Star, the brightest thing I see, writing out the future of our history, holding on to moments until the morning sun, knowing that our cosmic race has just begun.
Quiet rays fall on the wooden floor. I don't need to ask for anything more. The coffee is warm in your favorite cup. Every little worry is waking right up. We're sitting here in the afternoon haze, lost in the rhythm of these lazy days. The clock is clicking a soft little beat. Everything around us is feeling so sweet. We are writing down our secrets in ink, more than the simple words that we think. I love how you focus on everything small. Whenever I'm here to catch you if you fall. The melody plays in the back of my mind, best kind of peace that I ever could find. You look at me with a soft, steady glow, feeling the love that we're starting to grow. I'm humming a tune that I just made today, watching the shadows begin their slow play. You tap on your desk and look up at me, living in a world that is calm and so free. Maybe the city is rushing outside, but here in our room we have nothing to hide. I'm glad for the minutes we spend in this space, finding the truth in the look on your face. This Sunday is singing a song just for two, basking in all of the comfort of you. I love how you're breathing right next to my side, finding the places where happiness hides. The light is shifting to amber and gold, best kind of story that's waiting to unfold. I'm perfectly home in the heart of your view. Everything's vibrant and always so new. The sunset's dipping in a bowl of red. All the tired thoughts have finally fled. We're sitting on the edge of this old roof, giving all the world a living proof that love can be as simple as a fruit, finding all the joy within the root. The electric piano's mellow and so sweet. The city zooming right beneath our feet. It's a berry-flavored evening for us two. I'm so happy just to be with you. A little bit of tart and lots of sweet, making every single day complete. The acoustic guitar's playing for the stars, healing all my old and hidden scars. I'm leaning on your shoulder for a while, capturing the essence of your smile. You shared a bowl of berries from the farm, keeping me away from any harm. The juice is staining on our fingertips. A tiny smile is playing on your lips. Maybe the night is coming far too soon underneath the rising silver moon, but I don't mind the darkness anymore. I've never felt this kind of peace before. I'll be the light that guides you to that door. I've never loved a person anymore. No more bitter winters in my heart. This is where our happy stories start. The sky is turning to a deep violet, the best adventure that I'd ever met. I'll stay right here until the morning light. Everything with you is feeling
The morning sun is streaming through the blinds, finding the peaceful heart that your love binds. I'm watching you sleep with a gentle breath, far from the world and its noisy death. I wanna whisper how much you mean in every quiet and beautiful scene. The way that you mumble my name in your dream is more than enough for a lifetime, it seems. I'll be the hand that you hold in the dark, the spark in your soul and the light in the park. I'm falling for you in the middle of spring, listening to all of the songs that you sing. It's not a big secret or something to prove, just a slow rhythm and a steady groove. I'm promising you that I'm never gonna go, watching our love and the flowers just grow. I'll make some toast and some tea for us two, and spend the whole morning just looking at you. The way that you stretch and you open your eyes, my favorite kind of a daily surprise. Maybe the seasons will change and will fade, but I'll never leave the sweet home that we've made. Your laughter is music that plays in my head, the sweetest of words that have ever been said. So let's take it slow and just enjoy the day, watching the shadows and the light as they play. I'll give you my heart and I'll give you my soul, making my world and my spirit so whole. You're the best gift that the season could bring, the reason I'm happy to welcome the spring. I'm staying right here by your side every night, making sure everything's feeling just right.
Loading the roll in the morning light, trying to catch every spark inside. You're squinting your eyes at the silver lens, where the beauty of the moment begins. No digital screen to show us the way, just the raw color of a Saturday. Wait for the chemicals to do their part, developing the feelings inside my heart. 36 frames of your crooked smile, I could stare at the prints for a long, long while. Light leaks dancing on the edge of your coat, like a secret letter that the sunshine wrote. It's a grainy kind of magic, a vintage view, focusing my world on the center of you, capturing the shadows and the golden sparks, leaving behind all the lonely darks. The winding sound is a melody of its own, a mechanical rhythm that we've always known. Scanning the pictures on my bedroom floor, finding a side of you I hadn't seen before. Maybe the colors will fade with the years, through all of the laughter and all of the tears. But the way that you looked in that summer breeze is a permanent gift that I'll always seize. Every single print tells a story of grace, in the soft focus lines of your gentle face. I'll keep the negative safe in a wooden box, wrapped in the love waking up to golden light. The winter coat is gone, it feels so right. I'm walking slowly on the narrow trail, watching the cherry blossoms as they sail. You're waiting by the fountain with a grin. I love the way the day is gonna begin. No need for words when we have the air. I'm just so happy that you're standing there. Oh, the breeze is full of promises today. We're chasing all the grayest clouds away. I'm holding on to every breath you take, loving all the plans we get to make. The world is turning into soft key. Everything feels like it's meant to be. You're my favorite part of the spring parade, walking in the sunshine that we made. We share a sandwich on the wooden bench, ignoring all the ties we have to clench. I'm tracing lines upon your tired palm. You're bringing me a sense of happy calm. Maybe we'll lose our track of where we go, moving at a pace that's nice and slow. It's like a song that's stuck inside my mind, the best version of love I'll ever find. Springtime whispers secrets in my ear. I'm so glad that you are sitting here. We're painting colors on the blank blue sky, never letting moments pass us by. You make the simple things feel so brand new. I'm falling for the way you're being you. Stay a little longer in this gentle space, finding my comfort in your warm embrace. The red and blue light flickers on the street, searching for a cool and sugary treat. You're choosing between cider and a tea, looking like a whole new world to me. The coins are clinking in the metal slot, giving everything that we have got. The bass is funky and it's feeling right, bathed in all this neon colored light. Sweet and fizzy like the drink we share. I'm loving how the wind is in your hair, an urban rhythm in a quiet spot. I'm giving you the best of what I've got. The piano's bouncing like a summer ball. I'm ready for the sweetest kind of fall. We're chilling on the corner of the block, moving past the ticking of the clock. The aluminum is cold against my palm, in the middle of the city-centered calm. You share a sip and give a little wink. I'm losing every single power to think. Maybe the world is moving way too fast, but I know that our energy will last. I don't need a palace or a throne when I have the coolest love I've known. Walking past the shutters and the signs, crossing all the old and heavy lines. no more bitter coffee in my hand. Now I finally seem to understand. The melody is sparkling in the dark, leaving on the night a happy mark. I'll stay right here beneath the glowing light. Everything with you is feeling right. I'm wearing that light ribbon in my hair, feeling a sweetness in the morning air. I'm heading to the bakery on the hill. Everything is looking bright and very still. I see you sitting by the window pane. I hope my blush is not too very plain. The EP's playing such a mellow sound as I keep my feet upon the happy ground. We're sharing slice of the berry cake, a memory that I'm so glad we get to make. I love the way you look when you are glad. The bestest medicine that I have ever had. The guitar's humming right along with me, exactly how I'm meant to always be. I'm so in love with how you treat me right, keeping everything so beautiful and bright. You got a little cream upon your chin. I can't help the way I start to widely grin. You're the cutest person I have ever met, the greatest day that I have ever had as yet. Maybe the sugar's hitting on my soul, but you're the one who makes me feel so whole. I'm grateful for the way you hold the door, and love you even more than just before. I'll be your sunshine on a rainy day, and listen to the things you have to say. I'm falling for the kindness in your heart. I knew I loved you right from the very start. Let's walk along the street of blooming trees, feeling the cooling touch of the springtime breeze. I'm so glad that I found a love so true, making all my happy dreams come finally true.
The traffic flows like water down the lane. I'm watching out the foggy window pane. Your playlist is the only thing I need, following exactly exactly where you wanna lead. My heart is skipping like a record scratch. I'm happy that we found a perfect match. The melody is warming up my chest. I'm feeling truly happy and so blessed. We're locked into the tempo of the night. Everything is glowing in the sight. You're looking perfect in the golden hue. I'm lost inside the way I talk to you. It's like a symphony that we compose. The way a tender love eventually grows. I'm breathing in the peace you always bring. Ready for the songs that we can sing. We stop the car and look up at the moon, wishing that this evening ends too soon. It's cool and smells of late spring rain. I'm loving how you're taking off the strain. You pull me closer in the fading light, keeping the worries out of reach tonight. I'm grateful for the way you handle me, with all the love that you will let me see. The beat is pulsing underneath the skin. I'm letting all the happiness come in. I see the wonder shining in your face. Nothing can ever quite replace this space. We're moving through the dark with so much ease. A gentle calmness carried by the trees. Everything is coming in within the sight. With so much ease, a gentle calmness carried by the trees. You're everything I'm reaching for today. Chasing all the lonely clouds away.
Spreading out the blanket on the green. Best sunny day that I have ever seen. You brought some cookies and a thermos tea. The perfect afternoon for you and me. The breeze is playing with the cherry bloom. We've left behind the shadows of the room. I'm leaning back to watch the clouds go by. A deep and bright and happy shade of sky. We're swaying slowly in the midday light. Everything is feeling mostly right. I love the way you're pointing at the trees with such an easy, natural kind of ease. There's no agenda that we have to keep. The feelings that I have are running deep. I'm glad we're sharing all the simple things and watching how the happy season sings. You tell me about the music that you heard. I'm hanging on to every single word. The park is filled with laughter in the air. precious than any silver or gold. The sun is warm against my tired face. I'm finding peace within this quiet space. You are the comfort that I always crave, the only heart that I will ever save, for resting in the beauty of the day, in such a perfect and unnatural way. I'm promising to stay the way I am, giving you my heart in every petals are falling like snow on the street. I'm wearing my boots and I'm feeling so neat. You're waiting for me by the park's entrance gate. I'm glad that we're here and we're never too late. The melody's soft like a whisper of spring. I'm loving the happiness that you can bring. You offer your arm and I take it with ease. Walking along while we feel the cool breeze. Oh, we're dancing a waltz in the park by the trees, catching the scent of the flowers with ease. It's a light-hearted feeling, a soft kind of grace, seeing the sparkle that's all on your face. We're drifting along in a beautiful trance, taking a chance on this modern romance. I'm feeling the heat of the sun on my back, happy to keep us right here on the track. The world is a blur as we walk through the square. The scent of the blossoms is filling the air. We don't need a reason to go where we go, just loving the pace that we're starting to show. Maybe the season is what makes it feel clear. The warmth of the sunlight is finally here. We're building a bridge from where we used to be to a place where we are truly, finally free. The music is playing a song just for two. I'm finding my joy in the presence of you. It isn't logic, it's a feeling in core, loving you more today than I did before. We're walking together, steady and so light, keeping the future looking wonderfully bright. I'm glad we're here in the center of day, finding the light in the words we can say. The red and blue light flickers on the street, searching for a cool and sugary treat. You're choosing between cider and a tea, looking like a whole new world to me. first sip and give a little wink. I'm losing every single power to think. Maybe the world is moving way too fast, but I know that our energy will last. I don't need a palace or a throne when I have the coolest love I've known. Walking past the shutters and the signs, crossing all the old and heavy lines. No more bitter coffee in my hand. Now I finally seem to understand. The melody is sparkling in the dark, leaving on the night a happy mark. I'll stay right here beneath the glowing light. Everything with you is feeling right. Twilight breaths on the edge of the roof, standing together as the living proof. The sunset is burning in a violet blaze, mesmerizing me in the heat of the days. The city is blinking like a necklace of light, ready to welcome the depth of the night. I'm leaning in closer just to catch every note, wrapped in the warmth of my heavy set coat. Ooh, twilight brass in the cool of the dark, igniting the fire of a permanent spark. The melody flows like a river so deep, keeping the promises that we will keep. We're swaying together in time with the sound, finding the peace that we finally found. The world is a song that we're learning to sing, enjoying the joy that the melody will bring. The rhythm is pulling us out of our seat, making the life that we've chosen complete. Every small detail is a portrait of truth, preserving the fire of our beautiful youth. Maybe the schedule will call us away, but I'm cherishing light of this jazz-filled day. Let the time move at its own steady pace. I'm perfectly grounded in this quiet space. Twilight breaths in the cool of the dark, igniting the fire of a permanent spark. The melody flows like a river so deep, keeping the promises that we will keep. We're swaying together in time with the sound, finding the peace that we finally found. The world is a song that we're learning to sing, enjoying the joy that the melody will bring.
waves across the rumpled sheet, waking up to hear the morning beat. The smell of roasted beans is in the air. I love the way you're resting over there. We've got no plans to rush out of the door, just lounging on the soft and wooden floor. The guitar melody is playing low. Everything we have is starting to glow. This quiet rhythm is the life we made, a simple joy that never seems to fade. The world is rushing but we're standing still, doing everything with our own happy will. I look at you and see the perfect view. Everything feels natural and so true. We don't need anything but this short time, finding every reason and the rhyme. You stretch your arms and give us sleepy yawn. Another peaceful moment has now dawned. I'm pouring out a cup of herbal tea. It's everything that I could wanna be. Maybe the week ahead will bring the noise, but for now we're keeping all our poise. Just sitting here and breathing in the space, finding all the comfort in this place. Your gentle presence is the song I keep while the city wakes up from its heavy sleep. I'm watching you with every single breath, a love that never fears a test of death. We're painting colors in the morning light. Everything is balanced and so bright. I'm holding on to how this feels right now, keeping every single honest vow. Through the orange and the gold, a story of a sweetheart, brave and bold. The petals brushing right against my knees, floating on a warm and flowery breeze. You're chasing me towards the edge of the hill. The world is growing incredibly beautifully still. The sun is like a lantern in the sky, reflected in the center of your eye. Every single blossom is a tiny flame, whispering the letters of your lovely name. The afternoon is painted in a copper glow, walking through the painted meadows of a dream, living in the middle of a golden urban stream, bright as a fire and soft as a sigh, watching how the honeybees go drifting by, hand in hand across the waving velvet sea, exactly where I'm meant to always truly be. Sunshine is the only thing I see. I love the way you pick a flower for my hair. I can feel the magic in the dry sweet air. We'll sit up on the hilltop and we'll watch the view. Everything is beautiful because I'm here with you. No more lonely winters and no more gray. We found a place where the sunshine wants to stay. Every little petal is a gift of grace. I see the whole of heaven on your gentle face. If the colors fade when the night comes down, we'll still be the brightest lights in town, tightly woven like a golden thread, with all the happy promises we've said, infinite and warm just like this. Colors of a lifetime are blooming in the light, turning every shadow into something golden right, bright as a fire and soft as a sigh, watching how the honeybees go drifting by, with every single heartbeat matching with your own, the greatest happiness a man has ever known. Grace is found in every step we take. Waking up to see the little colored dots, connecting all the plans in our tiny plots. A dinner date on Friday, a movie in the park, lighting up my schedule, even in the dark. It's more than just a date or a time on a screen. It's the space in between where our hearts lean, filling up the squares with the dreams we share, showing me exactly how much you really care. Yeah. Oh, you're the highlight of my busy afternoon, the only song I wanna play in every single June, matching up our rhythms in a digital dance, giving every moment a brand new chance. I used to keep my time in a lonely gray box, but you broke the doors and you picked all the locks. Now my week is golden, shining like a star, knowing exactly where our happy hours are. Love is in the sink, love is in the flow, everywhere the calendar says we're gonna go. Friday feels so close when I see your name. Life without your schedule wouldn't be the same. Planning out a future one day at a time, turning every Tuesday into something sublime. No more empty spaces, no more quiet gaps, just the sound of laughter and our finger snaps, syncing up our souls in a perfect line. Everything is better when our hours intertwine. But you broke the doors and you picked all the locks. Now my week is golden, shining like a star, knowing exactly where our happy hours are. Love is in the sing, love is in the flow, everywhere the calendar says we're gonna go.
steady gold flame, whispering the letters of your lovely name. We've come to the end of a beautiful day, watching how the moonlight starts to play. I see the reflection of the stars in your eyes, the most amazing comfort and the best of prize. Everything is muffled, everything is bright inside this little sanctuary of the night. No more feeling lonely, no more feeling small. I'll be there to catch you whenever you fall. The air is tasting like a sweet, sweet dream. Darling, you know my heart belongs to only you, turning every gray sky into bright and shiny blue, smooth as the rhythm and deep as the sea, exactly where a soul is meant to always be, with every piano note and every quiet sigh, reflecting all the wonder in a lovely eye. Happiness is the only sound that's heard. I love the way the music starts to fade away on this bright and breezy, never-ending day. No need for a ballroom or a fancy throne, the greatest kind of happiness I have ever known. We'll build our life on kindness and on grace. I see the whole of heaven on your gentle face. Every little pulse and every little look is better than a chapter in a picture book. Let the night go on and let the shadows grow. In this jazz sanctuary, we've found a way to glow, stronger than the magnets and steady as the sun. Our long-lasting adventure has only just begun. Perfectly enough, exactly as you are. Sinking in the comfort of a love that's finally bright. Everything is looking like a miracle tonight. Intimate and tender, honest and so true. Finding all the beauty in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat matching with your own. The greatest happiness a soul has ever known. Love is the light that never ends. Sunlight is dancing on pots in a row, watching the herbs as they start to grow. You're watering leaves with a steady hand, the gentle life that we both understand. The kitchen is filled with the scent of the mint. I love the way that you give me a hint of how to be patient and how to be still. Everything happens against our own will. My window garden is blooming for you, with petals of violet and morning dew. I love how you tend to the smallest of sprout, without any worry or trace of a doubt. We're watching the seasons as they start to turn, with so many lessons we've managed to learn. Everything's balanced and steady and sweet, making our little home feel so complete. I'm sitting and watching you talk to the plants. It's like you are lost in a beautiful dance. I'm lucky to witness the kindness you share with everything living under our care. Maybe the world is a wilderness wide, but here is a place where we both can hide. We're building a beauty that stays in the light, keeping our future so warm and so bright. Your touch is the softest thing that I know, watching the seeds of our affection grow. I'm grateful for every single small thing, for all of the wonder the seasons can bring. Everything is peaceful and steady and kind. You're the only person I have in my mind. I'm happy to watch as the colors unfold, a story of love that will never get old.
Our speed clicking on the iron track, moving to a place where we won't look back. The window is a frame for the burning sun, watching as the day is finally done. Your head is resting on my tired shoulder, as the evening starts to get a little colder. The carriage is quiet and the light is gold. Story of us is waiting to be told. Riding the rail towards the edge of the night. Everything is fading in a violet light. The engine is humming a steady refrain, washing away all the city's domain. We are traveling toward a place that is new, seeing the world through the reflection of you. It's a linear path to the heart of our home, somewhere far away from the places we roam. The station signs are blurring in the dark, leaving behind the busy concrete park. I'm listening to the breath you take in sleep, holding all the promises that we will keep. Maybe the destination is just a small town, but I like the way that the speed slows down. We're drifting into a quiet state of grace, finding our peace in this moving space. The terminal's approaching in the hazy glow, where the seeds of our future will finally grow. I'll wake you up as the doors open wide, ready to face the world with you travel was a part of the vow, starting the life that we're living right now. In the silence of the train and the stars above, I found the permanent map of our love.
The needle drops and creates a little hiss on a lazy Sunday afternoon like this. You're sorting through the records on the floor while the spring breeze knocks upon the door. The warm piano joins the analog sound, the best vibration that I've ever found. I'm watching you swaying to the beat, moving your bare and very happy feet. Our love is a classic that'll never age, turn into a brand new and a sunny page. I love the way you hum the trumpet part, playing with the strings inside my heart. It's a groovy and an intimate romance, giving every day a second chance. I'll be the rhythm that you follow home, no matter where your spirit wants to roam. The dust motes dance inside the golden beam, living in a soft and a melodic dream. You're showing me the cover of a soul, the only person who can make me whole. Maybe the digital world is way too fast, but we found a feeling that's gonna last. I'm finding my harmony in your quiet breath, a love that is stronger than life or death. The room is spinning in a 33 speed, giving me every single thing I need. I'll be the sleeve that keeps you safe and warm through the sunny days and every winter storm. You're the melody I wanna play on loop, the leading light of our little group. Let's stay inside this warm and crackling sound, with all the love that we have finally found.
For the flyer that I found nearby and aim it straight into the open sky. It loops around and lands beside your feet, making our little moment feel complete. You pick it up and write a tiny note, a secret message that you just promote. The wind is whispering through the willow tree, setting our happy spirits feeling free. It's like a flight that has no certain end, a message that I'm so glad to send. I didn't think that love would feel across the blue and out of sight. We're making music out of paper folds. Whatever future that our story holds, I'm soaring high because you're by my side, with all the doors of heaven open wide. The grass is waving like a green-lit sea, just like the way you're smiling back at me. The salty pea is sparkling in the mix. You are the only person I would fix. Maybe the wind will take us far away, but I am ready for the coming day. I'm finding courage in your honest heart, right from the very, very lucky start. The clouds are painted in a rosy hue, reflecting everything I love in you. I'll be the wings that carry us back home, no matter where we ever choose to roam. Let's keep on dreaming in the silver light, keeping the fire burning through the night. I'm so grateful for the way we fly beneath the vastness of the springtime sky.
Steaming kettle on a quiet plate, checking the clock but I'm never late. The morning light is a soft focus haze, filtering through the start of the days. You're reading notes at the wooden desk. The view of the city is quite picturesque. The sound of your pen is a steady beat, making the air in the room feel sweet. One cup for me and one cup for you. Everything feels like a dream coming true. The aroma of beans is a grounding scent. I'm glad for every moment we've spent. We're building a world in a studio space, finding the joy in the lines of your face. The coffee is bitter, but the love is refined. I'm so lucky that your heart is mine. The papers are scattered, the ink is dry. I'm watching the crowds in the pale blue sky. We don't need to talk to understand why. The feeling of home is a reason to sigh. Maybe the work is a mountain to climb, but I'm enjoying the passage of time with you as my witness and you as my guide. I'm keeping the peace that I carry inside. I'll hold this warmth until the sun goes down, while the rest of the world wears a busy frown. In the simplicity of this morning routine, I found the beauty of the life in between. I'm thankful for every small detail we share, tucked in the comfort of the morning air, in the steam of the mugs and the light of the slot. Our greatest journey
Open and the wind is sweet, cooling down the heat upon the street. You're sitting by the fan and humming low, the best rhythm that I'll ever know. I'm bringing you a cold and fruity drink, giving us some time to really think. No pressure from the ticking of the clock, just enjoying how we always talk. The summer breeze is flowing through the room, chasing out the last bit of the gloom. I love the way you're laughing at the heat, making every moment feel so sweet. We're staying in our clothes a little late, making sure that everything is right. I'm glad to spend the day right here with you, with nothing else that we have to do. You talk about the plans we want to make for every single trip that we will take. I'm listening to every word you say, planning for a beautiful new day. Maybe the sun is burning way too bright, but we're creating such a lovely sight, just relaxing in our home today. Happy that you're here with me to stay. Your touch is like a cool and gentle wave, everything that I could ever crave. We're dancing to the rhythm of our own, building up a kingdom and a throne. I'm holding your hand firmly in my grip, watching how the golden hours slip. Everything is steady and so clear. I'm just so happy that I have you here. The scent of soap is drifting through the room, while all the garden flowers start to bloom. We're folding shirts and hum a little song. This is the place where I truly belong. You toss a warm, soft towel at my head. I laugh and jump upon our cozy bed. The sunlight streaming through the open door. I couldn't ask for any single thing more. It's like a fabric that is soft and clean, the prettiest life that I have ever seen. I didn't know
You put on music with a funky groove, watching the way your body starts to move. The electric piano adds a bit of flair to all the simple love that we both share. Maybe the world is looking for a thrill, but I'm happy just to be quite still. I'm finding magic in the way we live, with so much kindness that we have to give. The basket's empty and the work is done. We're basking in the setting of the sun. I'll be the comfort when you're feeling tired, the only one that I have ever admired. Let's keep on building such a peaceful home, no matter where we ever choose to roam. I'm so lucky that I get to be a part of your sweet domestic melody. The city lights are blurring in the haze, living through these long and quiet days. You're looking at the rain against the glass, watching all the heavy shadows pass. The piano plays a tune that's cool and slow, moving in the way we always know. I'm leaning back and letting all go now, keeping every single secret vow. The midnight rhythm is a soothing sound. It's the best ability that I have found. Your touch is like a feather on my skin, feeling all the magic start to spin. We don't have to worry about the time, living in this slow and steady run. I'm happy just to be within your reach, like the golden sand upon the beach. You tell me all your plans for what's to come. I'm drumming on the table with my thumb. It's such a simple joy that we have made, a beautiful and bright long cavalcade. Maybe we're just dreaming in the dark, but you are the flame and I am the spark. We're building up a life that's made of grace, finding all the comfort in this place. This smoky air is heavy with our trust.
yellow cardigan today, matching the flowers along the way. The way the wool catches the morning light makes everything feel so incredibly right. The electric piano starts to softly play, like the words I've been meaning to say. I see you spinning in the open square, with not a single worry or a care. You're the color that my world was missing, like a soft morning sun that I'm kissing. I love the way you tuck your hair behind your ear whenever I whisper that I'm standing near. It's a bright and cozy kind of love we share, floating like a feather through the spring air. I'll be the buttons that hold you so tight, keeping you warm through the cool of the night. We found a bench beneath the willow tree, just as happy as two people can be. You're sharing half your sandwich with a grin, watching the weekend finally begin. Maybe the seasons will change their hue, but I'll always be wearing this love for you. I'm finding my rhythm in the way you move, getting into this sweet and gentle groove. This bright yellow moment is all that I need, planting a happy and permanent seed. I'll be the shade when the sun gets too hot, the only person in my favorite spot. You're the highlight of every street I walk, the only subject of my heart's quiet talk. Let's keep this vibrance in everything we do, building a life that is honest and true.
The wind is lifting up the edge of my skirt, but I'm not worried and I'm not even hurt. I'm pedaling fast just to keep up with you, under a sky that is brilliantly blue. The wheels are spinning a rhythmic song. I've wanted to do this for so very long. The electric piano is bright like a dew. Everything's sparkly and everything's new. We're riding through spring on a silver machine, the prettiest path that I'd ever seen. The acoustic guitar has a bouncy little ring, like all of the secrets the cherry trees bring. I'm laughing out loud as the world rushes by, feeling as light as a kite in the sky. I'm loving the way that you lead on the road, carrying all of my heavy heart load. We stopped at the bridge just to catch our breath. I love you to pieces and I love you to death. You handed me water and wiped off my brow. I'm living my happiest moment right now. Maybe the road has some bumps and some turns, but my heart is steady and my spirit just yearns to follow your tracks wherever they go, taking it easy and taking it slow. So let's keep on going till we see the park, before the whole world starts to get a bit dark. The piano is dancing like light on the physical life that is perfectly true. Small clay pots lined up in a row, watching the summer seedlings grow. The leaves are turning a vibrant line, catching the rays of the morning time, sprinkling water with a steady hand. The soil is rich and the space is planned. You're leaning over the metal rail, observing the path of the garden snail. Greens are blooming in the balcony light. Everything here is feeling so right. The air is fresh with the scent of time. I'm glad we're spending this peaceful time. We don't need a forest to find the shade. Happy with all the progress we've made. Every tiny sprout is a promise we keep, while the city below is starting to sleep. The vines are climbing the iron fence, gathering strength with a quiet sense. Your thumb is stained with a bit of dirt, healing the ache of the daily hurt. Maybe it's simple, maybe it's small, but I'm proud of the height of the garden wall. In the heart of the town, we have found a place to look at the world with a steady grace. Green is the color of all that we feel, proving the weight of the growth is real. I'll stay by your side until autumn arrives, nurturing all of the roots in our lives. Beyond the cement and the noise of the street, I found the garden where our souls will meet. In the soft rustle of a summer leaf, I have discovered a long-term belief. The balcony is warm with afternoon. I'm happy that we're hanging out so soon. You're sitting on the chair and looking out. I'm happy that there's nothing left to doubt. The spring is breathing through the open door. I'm loving how we're sitting on the floor. The tea is cooling slowly in the glass, watching all the lazy hours pass. comfort that I always crave, the only heart that I will ever save. We're resting in the quiet of the night. Everything is feeling mostly right. I'm promising to stay the way I am, giving you my heart in every gram.
No alarms today, we're sleeping in late. The weekend is here and it feels so great. The spring rain is tapping on the roof above. Everything is perfect when I'm with my love. I'm making some toast while you're still in bed, thinking about all the sweet things you said. The house smells like butter and fresh brewed tea. This is the life that was meant for me. Let's just stay and watch some more movies. Everything about you always soothes me. The world can wait while we're hiding away, making the most of this lazy spring day. I love the way you lean against my shoulder. I love you even more as we get older. This cozy feeling is my favorite thing, the best kind of joy that a season can bring. Ooh, yeah. Your feet are tucked under the warm blanket pile. I haven't seen you rest like this for a while. I love your messy morning hair and bare face. You're the only one who can fill this space. We don't need a plan or a place to go. Let's just let this Sunday feelings flow. The rain has stopped and the sky is turning blue. There's nothing better than relaxing with you. Let's just keep this peace in a little home. No matter where in the world we might roam. The spring garden is waking up outside, but I'm happy right here by your side. I'll hold you close through the afternoon nap. Feeling so lucky to have you in my lap. You're the calm in the middle of my storm, keeping my heart so incredibly warm. Ooh, Packing a spring picnic basket on the wooden porch, lighting the way of our love like a glowing torch. The sandwiches are wrapped in a checkered cloth, moving with grace like a tiny summer moth. The meadow is calling with a scent of grass, watching the clouds and the shadows pass. I'm holding the handle and looking at your face, finding the calm in this quiet open space. Spring is a season that we celebrate today, chasing the remnants of the winter winter far away. Every little bite is a flavor of the sun, knowing that our brightest days have just begun. I don't need a map to know that we are right, walking together in the soft and golden light. We are the architects of our own sweet retreat, making the rhythm of our hearts feel finally complete. The blanket is spread on the clover patch, feeling the warmth of the sun and the latch of your hand in mine as we watch the day, turning the pages of our own play. Maybe the world is a rush of busy noise, but here we are finding our hidden quiet joys. Let the seasons turn and the years go by, under the reach of the wide and open sky. Spring brings the colors that we've waited for so long, writing the lyrics of our own personal song. The basket is empty, but my soul is filled by the beautiful promises that we have willed. I remember the taste of this April afternoon, humming the notes of a gentle, hopeful tune, because being with you is the only goal I need, planning the beauty of a love that's agreed.
Dark rose swirling in a heavy cup, watching the moon as it climbs right up. The cafe's empty, the chairs are stacked, finding the comfort that we never lack. Steam rising slowly in the dim neon glow. We have nowhere else we need to go. The jazz is a whisper on the record player. You're the listener and I'm the prayer. Midnight espresso in a porcelain frame. I'm whispering softly the sound of your name. The bitterness lingers, the sweetness remains, washing away all the city's deep stains. It's a smoky reflection of all that we feel, proving the weight of the moment is real. We don't need a crowd or a neon bright sign, just the luxury of knowing that you are mine. The barista is gone and the lights are low. Watching the rhythm of the way that you grow. Every small gesture is a note in the song, telling me clearly where we both belong. Maybe the morning glass always cooling on the wooden desk in a scene that is truly so picturesque. I'll stay in the warmth of this cafe retreat where the bitter and sweet are finally complete. In the dark of the night, in the glow of the cup, I'm glad that you're the one who woke me up.
We talk in a rhythm that no one else knows, a current of feeling that endlessly flows. He doesn't in sentences polished and fine, but in the soft patience that marks every line. You've learned how to listen to what isn't said, to the quietest hopes that are filling your head. It's a dialogue built on the years that we spent, a beautiful balance of true intent. No need for the armor, no need for the guise, just seeing the truth reflected in your eyes. The language of us is a melody deep, I promise that only our spirits will keep. It's the way that we're moving in perfect accord, more meaningful than any spoken word. We are the authors of all we've become, a symphony rising from the beating of a drum. I'm perfectly home in the space that we share, living in the truth of the love that is there. Your gestures and nuances clear and sincere, they wipe out the remnants of doubt and of fear. We've grown through the chapters of joy and of strife, becoming the melody defining our life. Maybe the world needs a definition for love, but we found the grace that's been gifted above. It's a resonant chord that vibrates in the chest, the place where our weary souls find their rest. The language of us is a melody deep, a promise that only our spirits will keep. It's the way that we're moving in perfect accord, more meaningful than any spoken word. We are the authors of all we've become, a symphony rising from a beating of a drum. I'm perfectly home in the space that we share, living in the truth of the love that is there.
The city lights are blurring like a painting in the rain, washing out the echoes of every hollow ancient pain. I used to look for silver in the middle of the crowd, but every silent moment here is whispering so loud. You're leaning by the window with the shadows on your face, the only heart that gives me such a steady, honest space. It's not a grand performance or a story for the stage, just a quiet sentence on a very private page. The ice is melting slowly in the glass upon the stand, while I'm feeling every heartbeat through the touch of your hand. The air is tasting honest and so incredibly new. I'm finding all my best days in the middle of your grace, discovering a kingdom in the kindness of your face. Not a frantic searching or a desperate wild flight, but a constant moving towards a permanent and right, through the shifting of the hours and the ticking of the clock. I finally found the key that fits the only honest lock, counting every blessing by your side. I love the way you notice when the moon begins to climb, making every ordinary second feel so prime. No need for a palace or a fancy velvet seat, just the solid grounding of the carpet at our feet. We'll build a little shelter out of patience and of trust, watching how the sunlight turns the shadows into dust. Every tiny gesture and every muted little laugh is a beautiful landmark on our private, steady path. If the road gets narrow or the clouds begin to gray, I will find a million reasons why you'll want to stay. Stronger than the timber and as vital as the air, I'll be the constant presence in the love that we share, safe and sound within the steady glow. Now I see the miracle in the way you call my name, turning every flicker into a steady, constant flame, simple and so tender in a way that's purely new, finding my whole universe in the middle of you, with every single pulse and the strength within my soul. I finally feel the pieces of my spirit becoming whole, walking through the moonlight with your hand in mine.
begin to start in the Friday night air. I love how you're rocking your wavy hair. We're skipping the plans that the others all made, just chilling right here in the cooling shade. There's no pressure to be the cool one in the room. Just watch the flowers beginning to bloom. I'm liking the way that we handle our time, like a perfectly written and effortless rhyme. We're moving in slow motion under the moon. The night is still young and it's ending too soon. I'm caught in the orbit that you created. Every moment with you is perfectly elated. The bass is dropping, but it's soft and it's sweet, like the rhythm we find when we're walking the street. I'm happy to just be a part of your life. It's so warm when it's tucked into mine. I'm reading the love in the way that you shine. We're ordering takeout and finding a show. It's the simple things that I really wanna know. The world keeps on spinning, it's chaotic and loud, but we're disconnected from the busy crowd. We've got our own frequency, steady and true. I'm happy to spend all my energy on you. We're drifting like shadows along the gray wall. You're catching me softly whenever I fall in love in the silence between every beat. Feeling the love that is finally complete. The urban landscape is a canvas for us, with nothing to prove and nothing to fuss. I'm yours for the taking in the dark and the light. Everything's perfect, everything's right. Pages are turning, sound of paper crisp. You're reading softly with a gentle lisp. I'm sketching patterns on the dusty desk, trying to make this moment quite grotesque. But every glance you offer back to me is like a wave upon a summer sea. I'm feeling lucky just to share the room, chasing away the slightest bit of gloom. The words are dancing in the lamplight glow, creating rhythms that we both can know. I love the focus in your deep dark eyes, under the blanket of the quiet skies. We are a library of shared delight, safe in the harbor of the fading night. I'm holding on to every breath you take, happy for every single choice we make. Your hand reaches out to touch my sleeve. It's like a magic trick I can't believe. You share a story that you just read through. I love the way your mind is bright and new. No heavy burdens in this little space, just the warm comfort of your inner grace. We're building castles out of common things, listening to the song the silence sings. This little room is where I feel the best, like I am finally in a place to rest. You make the heavy world feel light and small whenever I am here to hear you call. The page is closed but we stay here a while, captivated by your lovely smile. I'm so content to watch the evening fall, knowing you're the answer to it all.
I woke up early to the sound of the birds singing their hearts out in the garden outside. I'm making some pancakes with syrup and fruit, with a feeling of joy that I can't even hide. The kitchen is bright with the morning sun. Our Sunday together has finally begun. I hear you humming from the other room, watching the lilies start to bloom. I love the way we start our day so slow, just letting the Sunday feelings flow. The spring air is coming through the door. I couldn't ask for a single thing more. Let's eat on the balcony and watch the view, starting the week with a heart that is new. I'm so lucky to share my life with you, doing the simple things we love to do. You're pouring the juice and setting the plates, looking so relaxed in your favorite loungewear. I love your morning voice and your messy look. There's a kind of peace in the morning air. Maybe we'll stay in and meet for a bit, or find a nice trail and just follow it. The day is wide open and ready to play in our own special and Sunday way. The maple tree is getting its leaves back, filling the colors that the winter would lack. The spring vibe is gentle and totally sweet, making our little home feel so complete. I'll make some coffee just the way you like, before we go out for a walk or a hike. You're the best part of my Sunday dream, the perfect half of our little team. The steam is rising from my white mug. I'm giving my morning a little heart hug. You're reading the news with a focused look. The most interesting part of my favorite book. The sunlight is hitting the piano keys, putting my busy mind right at ease. The scent of the beans is so rich and deep, a memory that I'm gonna always keep. It's a lazy morning with a jazzy flow, watching the flowers outside start to grow. The warm piano is playing so smooth, finding a melody that's helping to soothe. I'm watching the way that you stir your drink, falling for you much faster than you think. Everything is chill and everything is right, starting our day with a beautiful light. You look up at me and you give me a smile. I wanna stay in this moment a while. You're asking me what I wanna do today, and I'm just happy to be heading your way. Maybe the weekend is just for us two, painting our life in a beautiful hue. We don't need a plan or a place to go, as long as we take it nice and slow. I'll be the sugar that makes your day sweet, making our little life feel so complete. The spring air is coming through the open door, I couldn't ask for a single thing more. I'll be your partner and I'll be your friend, a beautiful story that never will end. My heart is full and my soul is so free, because you're right here waking with me. The piano plays a note that's deep and low. We're sitting where the city lights will glow. The atmosphere is thick with jazz and grace. I'm finding all the comfort in this place. The scent of rainy nights is in the air. I love the way you're running through your hair. We're sipping on a drink that's sweet and cool, ignoring every single busy rule. This velvet lounge is where we find our peace, a melody that's never gonna cease. I love the way you lean across the light, making every single worry seem so slight. The rhythm of the piano tells a tale, watching how the moon begins to pale. I'm lost inside the magic of your gaze, spending all our time in happy ways. The sax is blowing soft across the room, chasing all the shadow and the gloom. We're talking till the morning starts to wake, grateful for the promises we make. Maybe we'll stay until the stars align, just knowing that your hand is locked in mine. I'm holding on to every word you say, wanting this to last throughout the day. Your laughter is the rhythm of my soul. You're the one who makes the fractured whole. I love the way you hold me in the dim, filling up the cup right to the brim. We're dancing on the edge of quiet dreams, flowing like the softest evening streams. I'm thankful for the music and the mood, feeling like our love is daily food.
The sunlight hits the wooden kitchen floor. I'm watching you walk through the open door. The kettle whistle starts a gentle tune. It's already the middle of the noon. We've got no emails sitting on the phone. Just happy to be sitting here alone. You're wearing my old sweater, feeling soft, with all the heavy worries held aloft. I love the way the steam begins to rise, reflecting in your happy morning eyes. We're sipping on the coffee, black and sweet. This moment makes my life feel so complete. I'm looking at the way you stir your cup, loving every time you look on up. We've got the kind of peace that stays inside, with nothing that we ever have to hide. You tell me of a dream you had last night, about a future shining very bright. I'm listening to every word you say, hoping that it happens every day. Maybe it's a simple kind of love, guided by the quiet stars above. We're building up a foundation of grace, living in this calm and steady place. Your heartbeat is the rhythm that I track, and there is never any turning back. You're the sunshine in my routine now. I'm keeping every single holy vow. I'll keep on loving you with all my might, until the morning turns back into night. Everything is clear and feeling so right, walking together into the brilliant light. Early morning rush, but we're taking it slow. Got nowhere special that we need to go. The steam from the mug is dancing in light. You're looking cozy in that oversized white. I don't need a reason to smile this wide, just happy to have you here by my side. The city is waking up gray and cool, but our little world is turning to gold. It's the rhythm of your laugh in the air, playing with the strands of your messy hair. I'm perfectly fine with the way we sway, starting the rhythm of a brand new day. Everything's clear when you look at me, living in a moment that's wild and free. You're the melody I can't get out, removing every trace of my doubt. We're sharing a playlist, passing the phone, creating a vibe that's truly our own. You tap on the table, I follow the beat, turning this kitchen into a retreat. Maybe it's small, but it's all that I need, planting the roots of a beautiful seed. I'm holding the present, keeping it tight. Everything's feeling so incredibly right. It's the simple things that make us feel grand, reaching out to hold on to your hand. I love how you're humming a tune so low, giving me a piece that I've come to know. We're building a story one day at a time. I'm so lucky that I can
We're standing on the balcony so high, watching the colors wash across the sky. You're pouring out the last bit of the wine. I'm happy that you're finally fully mine. The music from the room is soft and low, a rhythm that only the two of us know. I'm leaning into all the warmth you give. This is the only way I want to live. We're dancing to the last waltz of the day, watching the heavy clouds all drift away. The piano is singing a sweet and mellow line. I'm watching how you start to softly shine. It's like the world has paused just for a bit, finding the place where we perfectly fit. I'm grateful for the path that we both take, with every single memory that we make. You tell me that you're happy that I'm here. I'm listening to the tone that I hold dear. We don't need words to tell us what to feel. The silence here is something that is real. A blurry line, but you are looking so incredibly fine. We're mapping out a future of our own, a garden that we finally clearly grow. The evening light is fading into blue. I'm finding every comfort next to you. You are the anchor in the storm. Something very new, a life that I am spending next to you. I'm happy with the path that we both take, with every single choice that we now We're folding paper into tiny wings, talking about all the simple things. The desk is covered in our scattered notes, while you were reading all your favorite quotes. I like the way you focus on the folds, creating all the magic that it holds. It's not a masterpiece, it's just for fun, but it feels like we've already won. These little planes are flying through the air, with not a single worry or a care. I love to see you beaming at the flight, making everything feel so very bright. We're catching moments like we're catching light, keeping every memory very tight. The joy is in the way you look at me, living in a world that's wild and free. The windows open just a little wide, bringing the summer breeze to come inside. You offer me a smile that makes me stay, ignoring all the things I have to say. Nothing is complicated, we are fine, just tracing out the pattern of a line. I'm happy happy that you're sitting by my side with nowhere left to go and nothing to hide. The room is filled with laughter and with grace. I find the comfort of a special place. You make the heavy world feel soft and small. Whenever I am here to hear you call, the planes have landed safely on the floor. I'm loving you a little bit more. The day is ending with a golden hue, and I'm so happy here, just being with you.
The morning light is peeking through the blind, leaving all the winter chills behind. I wake up and I see your sleeping face, the prettiest thing in this entire space. I'll make some coffee while you slowly wake. Think of all the memories we're gonna make. The scent of spring is coming through the door. I couldn't ask for anything anymore. It's a brand new season for you and for me, exactly how I dreamed our life would be. The sky is clear and painted bright blue. Everything feels fresh because I'm with you. I'll give you my heart and all of my time. I'm so glad that I can call you mine. Let's walk together down the sunny street, feeling the rhythm of our walking feet. Rubbing your eyes and looking at me, the cutest sight that I will ever see. Put on your shoes and let's go outside. There's no more reason for us to hide. Every moment feels like a brand new song. I've known I loved you all along. The heavy coats are tucked away for good. I'd give you the whole world if I could. Our love is blooming like the flowers in May. I'm gonna love you more every single day. The warm breeze is blowing against our skin. This is where our beautiful story begins. I'll be your shelter and I'll be your home, no matter how far we decide to roam. I'm so happy that we finally met, the best decision that I've made yet. I'll be your shelter and I'll be your home, no matter how far we decide to roam. I'm so happy that we finally met, the best decision that I've made yet. Woke up late to the sun on the floor. Love how you're sleeping, wanting some more. Coffee is brewing, scent in the air. Sunlight is catching your messy hair. No need to rush out the front door today. We've got the whole afternoon just to play, watching the dust motes dance in the light. Everything feeling so perfect, rewrite. Saturday morning is our secret space, finding the comfort in your warm embrace. You're humming along to a song in your head, lazy and happy, just staying in bed. Nothing but smiles as we talk about plans, held in the safety of both of your hands. This is the rhythm I've wanted to find, leaving the stress of the work week behind. You're wearing my hoodie, it fits you so well. Got a funny story that you wanna tell. I'm listening closely, I'm loving your tone. Glad that we're chilling here all on our own. Maybe we'll order some takeout tonight, keep on relaxing and dimming the light. It's not about doing a thing that is grand, just being together is what I had planned. Weekends are better when you're by my side, with nowhere to go and nothing to hide. The beat of our hearts is a melody sweet, every small moment is simply complete. Let's make this feeling last all through the day, chasing the shadows of boredom away. I'm perfectly centered whenever I see the way that you're looking so kindly at me.
The sky is deepening to a jewel tone blue, thinking about the lucky day that I found you. The city lights are blinking like 1,000 gems, a crown of diamonds on the garden stems. You're pouring wine into a crystal glass, watching all the heavy weary shadows pass. Everything is fluid, yet everything is light inside this little pocket of the velvet night. No more whispers of a yesterday's pain, standing together in the sunlit rain. The world is looking polished and so new, dancing in the glow of a sapphire sunset now. I'm gonna stay right here with you, I'll find a way somehow. Mellow and steady, honest and so deep, a sacred kind of promise that I'm gonna keep, with every piano chord and every quiet sigh, reflecting all the wonder in a lovely eye. Peace is the only destination found. I love the way the breeze is playing with your hair. I can feel the magic in the cool, dry air. No need for a restaurant or a fancy show, watching how our little garden starts to grow. The spokes of the bicycle are shining bright, everything is feeling incredibly right. Every little giggle and every little look is better than a chapter in a picture book. If the colors vanish when the stars appear, I won't be afraid as long as you are near. Stronger than the magnets and deeper than the sea. I'm so thankful that you're sharing life with me, weightless in the middle of the dark, sailing through the velvet of a life greatest happiness a soul has ever known. Love is the light that fills the sky.
As you step inside the door, I've seen you here 1,000 times before. You're looking for a seat near to the sun. I hope you stay until the day is done. I'm working up the nerve to say hello. The rhythm of my heart begins to flow. You're reading from a book with pages old, a story that is beautifully told. I wanna sit right there across from you and see the way you look in morning hue. The espresso smell is drifting in the air. I love the way you're sitting over there. We're finding common ground in simple things, like the happy little song the barista sings. I'm feeling like I've waited for this chance to start a conversation and a dance. You notice me and offer such a smile. I think I'll stay and chat for quite a while. We're talking about movies and the rain. It's nice to know we're sharing common terrain. Maybe it's the caffeine in the cup, or just the way that you are looking up. I'm feeling like I'm finally in tune with all the magic of this afternoon. I like the way you talk about your day, the way you brush the tired thoughts away. I'm glad I took the time to come and speak. You're making me feel strong when I am weak. We're building up a rhythm in the shop, a happy little vibe that will not stop. I'm wanting to be here until the night. Everything is feeling perfectly bright.
The ice is clinking in a tall glass jar. I'm feeling lucky like a shooting star, sitting on the porch in the middle of June, watching how the garden starts to bloom. You brought a tray of something cold and sweet, a perfect remedy for the summer heat. The yellow sunshine on the wooden floor, I couldn't ask for any person more. Everything is tangy and everything is bright, turning every shadow into golden light. The afternoon is stretching out so wide, lemonade kisses and a summer breeze, living in a world of a quite perfect ease, refreshing and sweet just like your smile, feeling so much better for a long, long while. Softest touch and a melody so bright, everything is looking incredibly right. Sunshine trip to the beach with all the happy goals within our reach. No need for a movie or a fancy show. Watching how a little garden starts to grow. Every little sip and every little look is better than a story in a picture book. If the sky should turn a little bit of gray, we'll find a way to make the sunshine stay cool and crisp like a morning dew. I'm so thankful that I'm here with you, infinite and sparkling just like this. Sipping on lemonade, kisses of love, watching how the silver stars begin to shine above. Vibrant and tender, honest and so true, finding all the beauty in the middle of you. With every single pulse and every single breath, we're escaping from the world and from the heavy depth. Home is finally found in the
Walking home beneath the dim street lamp, the evening air is feeling slightly damp. I stopped by the shop on the corner street to get a drink to make my mood complete. 2 cans of coffee, one for you and me. Simple things are how we're meant to be. The metallic click of the tap is a sound that lifts me up from the tired ground. Warmth in my palm as I rush back to your side, but nothing to fear and nothing to hide. The steam is rising like a quiet little prayer, hanging in the cool of the midnight air. You're waiting for me with a sleepy smile, making the long walk worth every mile. Simple moments built on a coffee break are the only promises I ever want to make. Sharing the bench while the city is still, watching the moon hang over the hill. I don't need a diamond or a golden ring, just the happiness that the routine will bring. Maybe we're just another pair in the night, but to me, you're the source of all my light. The caffeine is bitter, but the feeling is sweet. Every single day you make my world complete. Tucked in your sweater and holding your hand, the finest treasure in all of the land. Drinking the coffee as the stars start to fade, loving the quiet foundation we've laid. I'll treasure the scent of the beans and the brew, because every drop leads me closer to you. In the pale early glow of a brand new day, I know that I'm never gonna walk away.
The room is filled with a woody scent, thinking of all the time we spent. I'm drawing your profile on a scrap of paper while the incense smoke begins to taper. The EP keys are soft as your touch. I didn't know I could love this much. I see you reading by the windowsill while the rest of the world is standing still. Our love is a sketch that's coming to life, cutting through all of the noise and strife. I love the way your eyes move across the page like a beautiful bird in a golden cage. It's a calm and a very grounded romance, giving my heart a brand new chance. I'll be the pencil that follows your line. So happy to know that you are mine. The light is changing from gold to gray as the afternoon slowly fades away. You're showing me a passage that you like while the neighborhood kids ride on a bike. Maybe the colors will deepen with time, like a sophisticated and ancient rhyme. I'm finding my texture in the way you speak, with a soft and a rosy glow on my cheek. This little room is a gallery of us, without any noise or a single fuss. I'll be the frame that keeps you so near, clearing away every shadow and fear. You're the art that I'm studying every day, in your own very special and quiet way. Let's stay in this fragrance of sandalwood, knowing that everything is finally good.
The breeze is blowing through your denim jacket. The world is noisy, what a crazy racket. But here with you, everything is so quiet. My heart is going through a happy riot. We found a table with a view of the park. I wanna stay here until it gets dark. The afternoon sun is hitting your eyes. The best kind of gift, the best kind of prize. You're looking better than any movie scene, the most beautiful girl I've ever seen. I'm leaning in just to hear your voice. Being with you was my favorite choice. The way you're smiling over your drink, I'm falling for you faster than you think. Everything is chill and everything is good. I'm loving this romantic terrace mood. You're showing me some memes on your phone. I'm glad I'm not spending this day alone. The sound of your giggle is my favorite track. I'm never ever gonna
baking cookies in the kitchen heat. The smell of sugar is so very sweet. You're wearing flour on your cotton shirt. I'm glad we left behind the daily hurt. The oven timer ticks a happy sound. Love is in the air, that's all around. We're mixing up the batter for the treat, making all the week can feel so neat. The kitchen is a place of peace and joy, playing with the flour like a toy. I love the way you taste the dough so slow, watching how the oven's embers glow. We're building up a memory so kind, leaving all the stress of life behind. I'm happy with the time we spent today, knowing that you're always gonna stay. The cookies come out golden in the tray. We eat them while they're hot in every way. You smile at me with crumbs upon your lip. I'm happy that we have this little trip. Maybe we'll save the rest for later on, even when the afternoon is gone. I'm happy with the quiet that we share, knowing that you'll always be right there. The warmth is filling up the cozy room, chasing out the shadow and the gloom. I love the way you hold the tray so tight. Everything is feeling really right. We're making up a story in the pen, following the rhythm of our plan. I'm grateful for the love that you provide, happy that you're always by my side. The park is looking so quiet and green, the prettiest view I've ever seen. You're holding my hand so very tight. Everything around us feels so bright. Clouds are floating up in the sky, watching as the busy birds fly by. We're talking about everything we need, planting every tiny and happy seed. Let's walk along the winding riverside, with nothing in the world for us to hide. Your voice is like a lovely melody, bringing out the very best in me. I love the way we just hang around, so glad for all the happiness we found. We're creating our own special way, living for this bright and lovely day. We stopped to get a scoop of strawberry ice. Tastes like heaven and it's very nice. I love the way you're looking at the view, feeling as you're here, it's all alright. We're making memories with every stride. With you forever, walking by my side. That you share, we're finding treasures in the little things, like all the joy the afternoon now brings. I'm keeping every word that you might say tucked within my heart along the way. Everything is steady and so true. I'm walking home right here next to you.
Turned sharp and the sky went gray, but I found a reason to celebrate the day. Small white flakes landing on your hair, a magic kind of silence everywhere. They say if you walk in the very first snow with the one you love, you'll never let go. So I took your hand and I tucked it in mine, watching how the world began to align. Oh, the city's turning white, but my heart is red, thinking of the beautiful things you've said, painting out a path where nobody has been, a brand new world for us to settle in. Every single flake is a wish come true, because I get to spend this winter with you. No need for a fire, no need for a coat, when I'm reading the love that you secretly wrote on the frosty window of my lonely heart. This is where the best of our stories start. Footprints in the park, side by side we go, making tiny memories in the velvet snow. Your nose is turning pink and your eyes are bright. Everything is perfect in the pale moonlight. Spring will come again and the ice will melt, but I'll never forget how this moment felt. Frozen in time, just a girl and a boy, finding in the winter a permanent joy. Oh, the city's turning white, but my heart is red, thinking of the beautiful things you've said, painting out a path where nobody has been, a brand new world for us to settle in. Every single flake is a wish come true, because I get to spend this winter with you. No need for a fire, no need for a coat, when I'm reading the love that you secretly wrote on the frosty window of my lonely heart. This is where the best of our stories start.
serenade on a cool spring day, watching the colors begin to play. The trumpet is singing a note so high under the reach of the open sky. The bricks are uneven beneath our feet, making the rhythm of the city feel sweet. I'm holding the warmth of your steady hand, building a life on this solid state land. Sidewalk serenade, a rhythm of grace, finding the home in this intimate space. The notes are a promise of all we can be. Looking at you, looking back at me. We're moving together in time with the beat, finding the music in the concrete street. The world is a portrait in a frame of gold, reading the story that is never quite told. The traffic is silent, the world is at rest, putting our patience and our focus to the test. Every small gesture is a portrait of truth, preserving the fire of our beautiful youth. Maybe the destination is miles away, but I'm cherishing depth of the things that we say. Let the storm roll and the drizzle descend. I've found my beginning and my truest friend. Sidewalk serenade, a rhythm of grace, finding the home in this intimate space. The notes are a promise of all we can be. Looking at you, looking back at me. We're moving together in time with the beat, finding the music in the concrete street. The world is a portrait in a frame of gold, reading the story that is never quite told.
Whole record spinning on a lazy afternoon, humming out a dusty, sweet and mellow tune. The city noise is fading just outside the door. I don't think I've ever felt this way before. While the world is rushing in a frantic race, we are moving slow in our own private space. Just a pair of sneakers by the wooden chair, and the scent of jasmine lingering in the air. Oh, it's a crackling kind of love, warm and deep, a promise that I know we're always gonna keep. Turning through the pages of a brand new day, finding all the words that I didn't have to say, like a classic melody that never gets too old, safe inside the stories that we've never told. Spinning in a circle, dancing on the floor. I don't need to look for anything anymore. Watching how the dust motes dance inside the light. Everything about us feels so calm and right. You don't need a dress up or to play a part. You've already captured every corner of my heart. Analog feelings in a digital world. The greatest adventure has finally unfurled. Let the needle drop and let the music play. I could stay right here for another 1,000 May. Oh, it's a crackling kind of love, warm and deep. A promise that I know we're always gonna keep. Turning through the pages of a brand new day, finding all the words that I didn't have to say. Like a classic melody that never gets too old, safe inside the stories that we never told. Spinning in a circle, dancing on the floor. I don't need to look for anything anymore.
My shoes are treading on the soft green grass as we follow the path that leads to the hill. The world is waking up from a long winter sleep, and my heart is standing remarkably still. You're pointing at a bird high up in the sky, and I'm just looking at the light in your eye. Everything feels like a scene from a film, with a happy ending and a peaceful realm. I love the way you hold my hand so tight, as if you're never gonna let go of the light. This spring breeze is whispering a secret to us about a love that's worth all the noise and the fuss. We're building a bridge to a beautiful place with a smile of joy on every single face. I'm choosing this path because you're on it too, making my every single dream come true. We found a small cafe with a wooden sign, and sat by the window to watch people pass. I love how you notice the small things in life, like the dew that's still clinging to the blades of grass. Maybe the time will change how we look, but we'll still be reading from the same book. This feeling of safety is all that I need, planning the future like a tiny seed. I love the way we're growing together,
Got some small pots and a bag of soil, a little bit of weekend garden toil. You're wearing an apron that looks so new, in a shade of very soft and pastel blue. The EP notes are drifting like the seeds, providing everything my spirit needs. I see you poking at the dark wet earth, giving a tiny green life its birth. We're growing love in this small balcony, the most beautiful thing for us to see. I love the way you talk to every leaf, giving my busy mind a sweet relief. It's so organic, kind of slow motion dream, watering our hopes in a steady stream. I'll be the sunshine that hits your face in this tiny and very private space. The basil is smelling so fresh and clean, the brightest green that I've ever seen. You've got a smudge of dirt upon your nose, looking as lovely as a blooming rose. Maybe the world is made of concrete walls, but I'll be here whenever the spirit calls. I'm finding my roots in the way you smile, staying right here for a long, long while. This little garden is our secret hideaway, a place where we can truly want to stay. I'll be the fence that protects your heart, making sure that we never have to part. You're the blossom that I've waited to find, the only flower that is one of a kind. Let's watch these petals reach for the sky as the happy spring days go floating by.
Piano notes drifting like smoke in the air. I'm losing my focus, caught in your stare. The club is a haze of a dim golden hue, and everything points to the presence of you. The rhythm is pulling us out of our seat, dancing on rhythm that's perfectly sweet. No need for a partner to lead the way, just follow the light of the end of the day. Velvet waltz in the heart of the jazz, feeling the magic that a quiet night has. We're swaying together in time with the bass, finding the calm in the lines of your face. The world is a song that we're learning to sing, enjoying the joy that the melody will bring. It's a hazy kind of comfort, a smooth little slide. I'm glad to be moving with you by my side. A glass on the table, a shadow on wall. We're leaning into the rise and the fall. The saxophone whispers a secret of old, turning the silver into something like gold. Maybe the stage has a different plan, but I'm holding the warmth of your steady hand. Let the brass section dictate the pace as we wander lost in this elegant space. Tangled in rhythm and moving as one, under the glow the setting moon sun. I'll treasure the feeling of shifting our weight, accepting the beautiful turn of our fate. Beyond the chords and the late night tune, I found the light of a midwinter noon in the final note of this jazz-filled hall. You are the greatest rhythm of all.
Waking up to the amber light on the wall. Found a sticky note you left in the hall. Coffee still warm just the way I like it. Smallest things you do, I can't even hide it. It's not about the grand design or waiting for a perfect sign. Just the rhythm of our breathing slow everywhere we decide to go. Oh, it's a golden outglow when you're around, lifting my feet right off the heavy ground. No more chasing shadows in the rainy street. Everything is better when our glances meet. You're the melody that I've been humming low, the only kind of magic that I need to know. Sunshine in my pocket, sugar in my tea. You're the brightest chapter in my history. Scrolling through the photos of our Sunday drive, makes me feel so lucky just to be alive. I used to overthink every little word. Now your simple laugh is all I've ever heard. Maybe the world is a messy place, but I find my peace in your quiet space. No need to hurry, no need to rush. Everything is vivid in our morning hush. Oh, it's a golden hour glow when you're around, lifting my feet right off the heavy ground. No more chasing shadows in the rainy street. Everything is better when our glances meet. You're the melody that I've been humming low, the only kind of magic that I need to know. Sunshine in my pocket, sugar in my tea. You're the brightest chapter in my history.
I couldn't ask for a single thing more. The steam is rising from the porcelain cup, while the bright morning sun is coming up. You're reading a book with a serious face, while I'm just enjoying this steady pace. The wind is turning the pages for you in a sky that is painted a perfect blue. I like the sound of the sugar being stirred, even when not a single word is heard. The way you look up at me, my eyes, is the most wonderful and sweet surprise. It's a minty kind of fresh and cool love, blessed by the clouds that are floating above. I'll be the warmth in your palms every day, chasing all the lonely shadows far away. The herbs are growing in the clay pots near. Everything is becoming so crystal clear. I'm leaning back with a sigh of content, knowing this time is very well spent. Maybe we're growing just like the green vines in these very soft and delicate lines. I don't need a map to find where I go, as long as your heart is the one that I know. The afternoon is fading to a soft gold, a beautiful story that's starting to unfold. I'll be the one to pour your tea tonight, keeping our little world cozy and bright. You're the refreshing breeze in my busy life, cutting through all of the noise and the strife. Let's stay on this terrace and watch the stars, sealing all the hidden and no little scars.
The needle hit the groove with a crackle and a pop. I'm hoping that the music will never ever stop. You're dancing in the kitchen in your pajama pants, giving me the sweetest of those sidelong glances. The scent of ground coffee is starting to rise. I'm seeing all the sunshine in your sleepy eyes. The record is spinning like a carousel wheel. I can't even tell you how amazing I feel. It's an old school love in a digital world. I'm lucky just to have you as my favorite girl. The electric piano adds a soulful touch. I never knew I'd ever love a person this much. The rhythm is easy and the melody's warm, protecting us I'm sitting on the sofa, just taking it in. This is how I want every day to begin. The world is waking up on the street down below, but we're in our bubble and we're taking it slow. No need for the phone or the noise of the news. With nothing to gain and with nothing to lose, let's flip the record over and start it again. The happiest story from a wonderful pen. The piano is soft like the touch of your hand. The finest little duo in the whole of the land. I'll stay in this moment till the sun goes away, making the most of our beautiful day. The music is fading, but the feeling is new. Deeply and madly in love with just you. Walking the streets where the neon glows, following where the cool evening goes. You take my hand and you lead the way, closing the chapter on a busy day. The hum of the traffic is fading to sound. We're liking the rhythm that we have just found. The coffee is warm in the cup that we share. There's magic hanging in the evening air. We're walking along where the city echoes, watching the way that the light softly flows. Your voice is a melody, sweet and low, the best kind of rhythm that I'll ever know. I love how you pause at the corner of the street, making my tired heart feel so complete. Everything's balanced and feeling so right, walking together into the night. You talk of the movies you want us to see. I'm listening closely and happy to be a part of the stories you're writing for us, without any ego or heavy fuss. Maybe we're small in the grander design, but I love the way that your soul mirrors mine. We're finding a harmony here in the gray, turning the ordinary into a play. Your presence is bright like a star in the dark, leaving a deep and a permanent mark. I'm holding your hand as we cross the main road, lifting the weight of my heavy load. Everything's quiet and steady and kind. You're the only person I wanna find. I'm happy to take every step by your side, with nothing at all for us to ever that the shadows made. Hearing your favorite hat tilted to the side. There's nowhere else that I would ever wanna hide. The city is a blur, but we are standing still. I'm loving how you give me such a happy thrill. We're sharing one earbud to hear the latest song. It's easy to feel exactly where we both belong. It's like a hazy dream inside the yellow light. Everything is glowing and it's feeling right. We don't need a reason to be having fun. Just walking side by side until the day is done. The R&B is playing at a steady speed. You're everything that I would ever really need. I'm holding on to moments like a precious stone. Glad to have a feeling that is all I The scent of blooming flowers drifts along the air. I'm staring at the way you brush your messy hair. You catch me watching and you start to laugh out loud. Floating on a feeling, drifting on a cloud. Maybe it's the weather or the way you speak, but I've been feeling lighter for the whole week. We're building up a memory in every glance, living in the middle of a modern romance. We're swaying to the tempo that the city brings. I'm grateful for the comfort that your presence flings. It's beautiful to watch you as the world goes by, reflecting all the wonder in your bright blue eyes. I promise to be steady as the shadows grow, staying by your side, yeah, that is all I know. Let's keep the music playing on a loop all night, keeping everything so beautifully in time.
There's a comfort in the way we drift along, without the need to right a single wrong. I feel the shift within the way we breathe, a gentle truth that we don't have to read. It's not a destination that we sought, but the quiet liberation that you brought. I'm letting go of all the heavy weight, the tired patterns that I used to state. I'm finding peace within the space you clear, just knowing that the essence of you is near. The soft alignment is the song we find, a gentle melody that links the mind. It isn't logic or a reason why, just feel love beneath the velvet sky. We move together in a steady flow, a sacred rhythm that we've come to know. I'm perfectly home in the grace of your light, keeping the promise through the rest of the night. Your patience is a balm that heals the soul, helping the fractured pieces to be whole. I didn't know that love could be this kind, until the beauty of your heart I had to find. Maybe the world is looking for a sign, but I have found the meaning in your line. We are a duet in a complex play, finding the music at the end of every day. The soft alignment is the song we find, a gentle melody that links the mind. It isn't logic or a reason why, just feel sky. We move together in a steady flow, a sacred rhythm that we've come to know. I'm perfectly home in the grace of your light, keeping the promise through the rest of the night. Turn to velvet in the haze, living through these long and quiet days. You take my hand and pull me to the light. Everything is glowing in the night. The jazz is playing soft across the road. I'm dropping off my heavy daily load. No need to hurry to a place we know, watching the rhythm of the city flow. This velvet streetlight is a gentle guide, with nowhere in the world for us to hide. The piano melody is smooth and sweet, making our little story feel complete. I love the way you're looking at the view, finding every reason to be true. We're drifting on a wave of calm and rest, feeling like we're honestly just blessed. We stop to watch a shadow on the wall, waiting for the stars to finally fall. It's like we're in a movie made of sounds, the finest kind of love that we have found. Maybe the dawn will bring the noise and heat, but I'm enjoying every steady beat. We're writing lyrics in the cool of night, keeping our future steady and so bright. Your touch is like a feather on my skin, feeling all the magic start to spin. We don't have to worry about the time, living in this slow and steady rhyme. I'm listening to the way you say my name, and I will never really be the same.
past the quiet garden lane. You hold my hand within your coat so tight. Everything is feeling mostly right. I love the way you're pointing at the sky, the wonder reflecting in your eye. It's not a big or complicated thing, just a simple joy that you can bring. We're drifting slowly underneath the trees, caught in the middle of a warm spring breeze. It's like the world has stopped just for a while. I'm completely lost within your smile. There's no destination that we need to find, just following the rhythm of our mind. I'm glad to walk this path beside you here, knowing that the future's finally clear. We stopped to watch the people passing by. I'm looking at you underneath the sky. You're talking about the plans you want to make. I'm loving every single turn we take. Maybe we're just two souls in a rush, but here we found the silence and the hush. I'm learning how to listen to your heart in every single second that we start. The petals dance around us in the street, making every single step so sweet. I see the future in the way you glow, a steady light that I will always know. We're painting memories on the empty road, sharing every heavy and light and load. I'm happy that you're right here next to me, as happy as a human heart could be. We're drifting slowly underneath the trees, caught in the middle of a warm spring breeze. I'm packing a bag with some snacks and a drink. I'm excited more than you probably think. The car is all ready and the gas tank is full. Your love has a magnetic, powerful pull. We're leaving the noise of the traffic behind, looking for peace that we're wanting to find. The hills are all covered in blossoms of white. Everything's looking so pretty and bright. Let's go where the green grass meets the sky. I don't wanna let this spring pass us by. The electric piano is grooving so smooth, finding a rhythm that's helping to soothe. I'm tapping the wheel while you sing along. This is the feeling of our favorite song. We're making memories with every mile, focused on nothing but your lovely smile. We found a small cafe with a view of the lake. I'm taking a photo for memory's sake. You look so peaceful in the afternoon glow, watching the water so steadily flow. Maybe we'll stay here and watch the sunset, the best kind of weekend that I've had yet. We don't need a plan or a place to belong.
bus is running slightly late, but I don't mind the time I have to wait, because I'm meeting you at 5:30. It's the best reason for being alive. I'm looking at the photos on my phone of all the happy places we have known. The air is getting warmer by the hour, like the opening of a tiny flower. I'm so in love with how you make me feel, a happiness that's grounded and so real. You're the melody within my quiet head, the sweetest lyrics that were ever said. I'll hold your arm and lean upon your side, with nothing left for us to ever hide. The spring is singing songs for you and me, the only way I ever wanna be. I see you getting off the coming bus. I'm so excited for the two of us. Your smile is like the breaking of the dawn, before the winter's chill is fully gone. We don't need a map or a certain place, as long as I can see your lovely face. A simple walk is like a grand parade in the beautiful world that we have made. I'll stay with you through every coming spring, and cherish every joy that you will bring. I'm lucky that I found a heart so kind, the greatest treasure I could ever find. Let's watch the stars begin to fill the sky, and never have to say a sad goodbye. I'm falling for you more with every breath, making a promise that goes beyond death.
Charcoal dust on the tip of my thumb, watching the evening finally come. You're sitting still in the fading light, while I capture the glow of your inner sight. Lines on the pad are beginning to form, turning the cold into something so warm. I focus on the curve of your gentle smile, staying right here for a long, long while. Every single stroke is a line in my heart, capturing pieces of your beautiful art. I'm shading the darkness to let in the glow of the secrets that only the paper can know. You are a portrait of grace and of truth, the best reflection of our beautiful youth. I don't need a camera to capture the scene, finding the grace in the spaces between. The graphite is silver, the paper is white, everything balances perfectly right. I'm careful to notice the way that you lean, the most elegant muse that I've ever seen. Maybe the portrait will never be done, as long as the day has a beautiful sun. But I'm keeping the memory clear in my mind, searching for colors that we've yet to find. Putting the pencil down on the desk, picturesque. The sketch is a promise of all we can be. Looking at you, looking back at me. I'll frame the moment in the light of the day, watching the shadows of doubt drift away. In the portrait of us, I have finally found the solid foundation where we are bound. Woodies and a paper in the narrow aisle. I've been watching you for a little while, tracing all the titles with a careful hand, finding a story that we both understand. Pulling out a classic with a faded gold, 1,000 different secrets yet to be told. We don't need to speak to know what is real. In this quiet corner, I know what you feel. Love is a sentence that I'm learning to write, reading your heart in the soft evening light. Every new chapter is better than the last, leaving all the lonely prologues in the past. We're the main characters on a brand new page, walking through the scenes of a beautiful age. Found my favorite ending in the middle of a row, right where the ink and the memories flow. Bookmarks left in places where we had to stop, watching how the heavy city pressures drop. Sharing a collection of the poems we like, pedaling through emotions on a mental bike. The world is a library, vast and so wide, but I'm staying right here with you by my side. Ink on our fingers and peace in our mind, the rarest of treasures we happen to find. Closing the covers as the sun starts to set. You're the most beautiful verse I've met yet. I'll keep our story on the shelf of my soul. You're the only theme that makes the plot whole. Turning the leaf to a bright morning sun. Our greatest adventure has only begun. In every metaphor and every sweet rhyme, I'm choosing to love you for all of my time. I'm checking the weather on my phone screen. The sky is the clearest I've ever seen. I'm grabbing my jacket and heading outside. with a giant smile that I cannot hide. The warm wind is brushing against my hair. I can feel the romance in the spring air. I'm meeting you at our favorite spot. I'm giving you everything that I've got. Let's ride the rhythm of the gentle breeze under the shade of the tall green trees. I'm feeling so light, like I'm gonna fly. Whenever you look me straight in the eye, it's a perfect day for a little adventure, signing my heart on a lifelong adventure. Everything's popping in colors so bright. Having you here is a beautiful sight. The sound of the EP is sweet and clear. I love the way that you're standing so near. You're humming a tune that I've heard before, making me love you a little bit more. Maybe the road will lead us to the sea. Wherever we go, it's just you and me. The winter is over and the sun is out. You're what my song is finally about. I'm caught in the magic of your sweet laugh, drawing our life on a beautiful graph. The scent of the season is fresh and new, making my every wish finally come true. I'll be the person who holds you so tight, keeping you happy through day and night. My heart is skipping a beat just for you. Everything feels so amazingly true. The sudden rain is tapping on the glass, watching the busy city shadows pass. I open up the canopy of black, knowing there is no reason to turn back. You're leaning closer just to find the space, protected from the weather by your grace. The fabric echoes with a rhythmic beat, making the busy street feel finely sweet. Umbrella for two in the middle of the rain, clearing the weight of the city and the pain. The drops are dancing on the silver rim, turning the evening to a hopeful hymn. We're walking steady on the path we chose, while the cool of the water softly flows. I'm holding your hand as we navigate the light, finding our way through the dark of the night. The world is rushing to a hidden place. We're moving slowly with a steady pace. No need for shelter or a heavy door. This is the rhythm I've been waiting for. to be with thee. The water washes all the dust away, leading the soul to a beautiful day. Umbrella for two in the middle of the rain, clearing the weight of the city and the pain. The drops are dancing on the silver rim, turning the evening into a hopeful hymn. We're walking steady on the path we chose, while the cool of the water softly flows. I'm holding your hand as we navigate the light, finding our way through the dark of the night. Golden leaves crunching on the path, I'm escaping from the daily wrath. Your hand is tucked inside my coat, such a sweet and happy note. The park is quiet, just us two. Every shade of green looks new. I'm finding secrets in your eyes, underneath the open skies. We're drifting through this afternoon, humming a familiar tune. Time is standing perfectly still, sitting on a grassy hill. You laugh at how I trip a bit, every piece begins to fit. Love is simple, love is true, just a walk with only you. The wind is playing with your hair, a million miles without a care. I see a future in your gaze, through the golden autumn haze. Nothing here to prove or say, just soaking in the gentle day. You are the calm within the breeze, putting my busy mind at ease. This feeling carries me away, brighter than the light of day. Every step feels like a dance, giving us another chance. You make me wanna hold on tight until the coming of the night. We have everything we need, loving you is my bestie. Streetlights reflect upon the glass, watching the busy people quickly pass.
We're tucked away inside our quiet space, finding the beauty in your gentle face. The music plays a soft and hazy chord, giving me everything I can afford. I'm listening to the way you breathe so near, keeping the atmosphere so bright and clear. Oh, it's a velvet night of jazz and grace, finding the rhythm in this holy place. We're swaying to the tempo of the soul, making the fractured pieces feel so whole. It's not a dream, it's something that we live, taking the kindness that we have to give. I'm happy to be right here in the glow, watching the garden of our feelings grow. The scent of blossoms drifts through open door. I couldn't ask for any feeling more. You look at me and smile a subtle grin, ready for all of the warmth to begin. Maybe the world is waiting for a sign, but I found the meaning in your line. We are a duet in a complex play, finding the music at the end of day. This rhythm is the heartbeat of our stay, turning the darkness into light of day. I'm loving how you're resting with your head, chasing the worries from the life we've led. We move together in a steady flow, a sacred story that we've come to know. I'm perfectly home in the grace of your light, keeping the promise through the rest of night. The curtains flutter in the yellow light. The morning mist is fading out of sight. You're reading on the sofa by the door. I've never loved a moment anymore. The tea is steaming in our favorite mugs. I'm drowning in the comfort of your hugs. I love the way you turn the dusty page, feeling like we finally come of age. We're living in a world of just us two, where every single dream is coming true. I feel the steady beating of your heart, a masterpiece of living, breathing art. It's a different kind of quiet that we find, leaving all the noisy days behind. I'm perfectly at peace within your space. You looked at me and gave a little wink. It's faster than a person gets to blink. I leaned in close to hear you whisper low, watching how the golden shadows grow. Whatever's happening outside this room, I know that our affection's gonna bloom. We're building up a castle made of grace in this very special hidden place. I'll stay right here as long as you are near, wiping out every single trace of fear. Our story is a poem in the dark, ignited by a tiny little spark. The clock is ticking slow upon the wall, but I don't mind the passing time at all. I'm falling for the way you just exist in a world that's finally been kissed. Winding the film with a mechanical click. The air of the Sunday is feeling so thick, with the scent of the books and the quiet rain. You're looking through the vintage pane. No digital screen to show us the way, just the raw color of a slow-moving day. The shutter is open, the moment is caught, giving us everything that we ever saw. 36 frames of a love that is real, capturing the way that we actually feel. The light leaks are dancing on the edge of the print, giving the future a beautiful hint. It's a grainy kind of magic, a classic view, focusing my lens on the center of you. We're preserving the beauty of this afternoon, humming the notes of a midsummer tune. The negatives hang in the dark of the room, dispelling the shadows and the heavy gloom. I'm developing feelings I didn't know, watching the image begin to grow. Maybe the memories will blur with the years, but I'm letting go of the ancient fears. The photograph holds what the heart needs to keep, in the promise of love that is steady and deep. Tells a story of grace in the soft focus lines of your gentle face. I'll keep the negative safe in a box, wrapped in the truth that no time unlocks. Beyond the flash and the shutters click, you're the only person I'd ever pick to fill up the album of all of my days in a million different and beautiful ways.
To the light on the balcony floor, I couldn't ask for a single thing more. The herbs are reaching for the morning sun, a beautiful cycle that has just begun. Coffee is deepening the ceramic pot, loving the freedom that we finally got. You're turning the pages of a novel of old, wrapped in a blanket against the early cold. Sun-kissed balcony, a haven of peace, finding the moments that offer release. The fragrance of basil and the morning light make the world seem perfectly, beautifully right. Ooh. I'm drinking the silence of the dawn of the day, watching the shadows of doubt drift away. It's a rhythm of living that is slow and refined. I'm so happy that your spirit is truly mine. The street below is a whisper of sound, while we are grounded on this holy ground. Every small detail is a portrait of grace, finding the comfort in the lines of your face. Maybe the schedule will call us away, but I'm choosing the stillness of the Saturday. Let the time move at its own steady pace. I'm perfectly happy in this intimate space. Turning the soil of the plants that we grow, watching the seeds of our commitment show. The sun is a witness to the vows that we take, with every small effort that we decide to make. Ooh. I stay in the warmth of this balcony glow, where the roots of our happiness continue to flow. In the light of the morning and the love that we share, I found the answer to a lifelong prayer. Spread the checkered blanket on the grass, watching all the happy people pass. You packed the sandwiches I like the most. To your sweetheart, I like to make a toast. The hand river is sparkling in the light. Everything is looking extra bright. I catch a glimpse of you just acting shy, looking at the birds up in the sky. Pinkish snow is falling on the ground. Love is the only thing that's here around. I wanna freeze this second in a frame and call it by your lovely little name. Your hand is getting closer to my own, the sweetest feeling that I've ever known. No need for words to say what's on my mind. You're the rarest treasure I could find.
glass buildings are reflecting the trees. I'm feeling so cool in the afternoon breeze. We're walking through the center of this concrete scene, finding the pockets of the hidden old green. You're pointing at flowers in a small little pot, in the middle of a busy and crowded old lot. I'm nodding along, but I'm looking at you, thinking of all of the things we can do. I just wanna wander the pavement with you, discovering places that are shiny and new. The bass is so warm and the piano is sweet, matching the rhythm of our own little feet. I love how you talk about everything small, the way that you're always just having a ball. I'm so lucky I'm sharing this moment with you, making my dreams come naturally true, making my dreams come naturally true. We're stopping to look at a shop window's light. Everything about us is feeling so right. I'll buy you a coffee with a little bit of cream, making our reality better than a dream. Maybe the path is a little bit long, but hearing your voice is my favorite song. It's the small things you do and the way that you speak that makes all my worries and troubles so weak. Let's make a memory out of this day, finding the words that I wanted to say. I'll be your garden and I'll be your shade, a beautiful promise that'll never ever fade. You're the best flavor that I've ever tried, a feeling of joy that I can't even hide. This spring is a gift and you are the star. I love you exactly for just who you are.
The streetlights are glowing in a soft yellow. I'm feeling so relaxed and so mellow. The windows are down and the air is cool. I'm acting like a happy little love fool. The radio is playing our favorite jam. I'm showing you exactly who I am. The scent of the night is so sweet and fresh. Our two different souls are starting to mesh. We're cruising under the pale white moon. I hope that we don't get home too soon. Your silhouette is looking so divine. I'm so lucky that I can call you mine. The city is quiet as we pass through. I'm just focused on being next to you. It's a spring night that I won't forget, the most beautiful time we've had, yeah. You're humming along to the bass line. Everything is working out just fine. I glance at you while I'm holding the wheel. I can't believe this is how I get to feel. Maybe we can drive to the edge of the town where the stars are shining like a crown. We don't need a reason to go this far, just you and me in this little car. I'm vibing with you in the midnight glow, taking our time and taking it slow. The I'm the one you wanna know. My heart is full and my mind is clear. I'm so happy that you're sitting right screen and thinking fast, wondering how long this mood will last. You sent a selfie just a moment ago, and now I'm feeling that familiar glow. I'm drafting up a text that I won't send, about how happy I am as your friend. The cursor blinks away the empty space. I'm thinking about the contour of your face. I'm such a daydreamer when you are near. Everything is feeling so incredibly clear. You're the pattern in my busy daily mind, a better person I can never find. The R&B beat is thumping in my chest, putting all my weary thoughts to rest. I'm leaning back and smiling at the air, knowing that I'm going to see you there. The sunlight filters through the window pane, washing away the memory of the rain. I'm looking forward to the plan we made, a beautiful foundation that we laid. Maybe it's a crush that's growing deep, but I'm enjoying every secret I keep. We're moving closer with every little word, the sweetest sound that I have ever heard. Yeah, your laughter is a melody so sweet, making my messy day feel so complete. I'm waiting for the moment we arrive, feeling so lucky just to be alive. We're drifting through the middle of the day in such a bright and very special way. Yeah. Everything is steady and so true. I'm finding all my reasons here in you. You see the messy parts that I am scared to show, the parts that I am desperate to keep from all you know. But you don't turn away or look at me with shame. You whisper all my secrets like a holy kind of name. There's nothing quite as healing as the truth of being seen by someone who understands the spaces in between. I've spent so many seasons trying hard to play a part, but now I'm finally resting in the comfort of your heart. The gift of being known is all I ever want.
and turned all of my struggle into something soft and bright. It's rare to find a spirit that can hold me in the flame without ever trying to change me or to claim a single name. I'm grateful for the way you witness everything I do. The greatest gift I've ever held is being known by you. I used to think that love was needing someone's praise, but now I know it's walking through the complicated maze with someone who is patient when I'm acting out of fear, and loves me just as deeply when the path is not so clear. We're building up a temple out of honesty and grace, and finding all the mercy in the safe and quiet place. Let the rest of life continue with its complicated plan. I'm holding on to peace because you understand. The gift of being known is all I ever want, with no more heavy shadows for the memory to haunt. You've seen the darkest corners, and you love me through the night, and turned all of my struggle into something soft and bright. It's rare to find a spirit that can hold me in the flame without ever trying to change me or to claim a single name. I'm grateful for the way you witness everything I do. The greatest gift I've ever held is being known by you.
We're sitting by the window watching rain, washing out the dust upon the pane. The guitar plays a rhythm soft and slow, watching how the garden starts to grow. I like the way you look when you are still. Whatever happens, darling, yes it will. You turn to me and offer such a smile, making everything feel so worthwhile. These simple echoes resonate in time, writing out a story that is mine. I love the way you lean upon my side, with nowhere left for us to ever hide. The melody is blooming in the air. I'm thankful for the love we're meant to share. You're everything I ever wanna know, letting all the seeds of kindness grow. Stars to paint the sky in gold. We're holding on to secrets we have told. I promise I will stay here by your base, feeling all the comfort in your space. The world is rushing fast outside our door, but we are finding peace, just wanting more of these quiet hours spent with you. Everything is feeling fresh and new. Your presence is a light I always seek. You're making me feel strong when I am weak. I love the way you're resting on my soul. You're playing such a wonderful, sweet role, We're dancing in a space that's only ours, counting up the beauty in the stars. I'm happy with the life we're building now, keeping all the love, I'll show you how.
Wandering the stalls where the antique wood is stacked, searching for the pieces that the living room has lacked. The morning air is buzzing with a gentle human sound, where all the forgotten gems are finally being found. You're holding up a camera that we'll never really use, comparing all the textures and the shades of vibrant hues. The crowd is a river flowing through the local square. We're inhaling all the magic of the Sunday market air. Flea market treasures in the morning light, making the ordinary feel so bright. We're picking through the junk and the gold for the stories that are waiting to be told. We found a dusty record with a scratch along the side, and a velvet covered cushion where the sunlight likes to hide. The vendor tells a story of the person who once owned the simple little wonders that we have finally cloned. Maybe it's just clutter in the eyes of someone else, but I see the beauty on these dusty wooden shelves. Let the city hurry in the street beyond this gate. We have all the time to decide our own fate. Flea market treasures in the morning light, making the ordinary feel so bright. We're picking through the junk and the gold for the stories that are waiting to be told. Sky so blue.
Brushing at my cheek, I'm finding all the strength that I might seek. We're walking down the path of cherry trees. You're humming to the sound of gentle ease. The city is a tapestry of stars, far from the noise of all the passing cars. I'm holding on to how you look tonight. Softly whenever I fall, it's like we're dancing to your side with nothing in the world left to hide. Maybe we're just drifting in a dream, floating down this slow and steady stream. I'm holding on to every passing second in this life that we have finally reckoned. The notes are hanging in the hazy light. I'm dreaming of you in the middle of night. You are the comfort that I always crave, the only heart that I will ever save. We're resting in the beauty of the day, in such a perfect and a natural way. I'm promising to stay the way I am, giving you my heart and every gram.
Yellow sunlight on the wooden floor. I couldn't ask for any second more. Ice is clinking in our tall glass cups. My heart rate's doing all these sudden ups. You're wearing that vintage tee I like. Let's go for a ride on my city bike. But for now the terrace feels just right, bathing all this overwhelming light. Hey, sweet and sour like the drink we share. I'm loving how you're messy with your hair. A little bit of singing, a lot of praise. There's no one else who could take your place. The afternoon is stretching long and wide, with you forever by my steady side. It's a mellow flavor in the springtime heat, making my whole life feel extra sweet. You're sketching something in your little book. I'm stealing every single chance to look. The way the shadows dance across your skin is where my favorite stories all begin. Maybe the world is moving way too fast, but I know that our vibe is gonna last. We're on a frequency that's all our own, a special kind of love I've never known. Everything is glowing in a citrus hue. I'm so obsessed with everything you do. No more bitter days or rainy clouds. We're standing out among the busy crowds, refreshing like a breeze in middle May. I'll cherish every word you have to say. Let's stay right here until the sun goes down. The happiest couple in this sleepy shook the fabric out and watched the water spray into the quiet middle of a bright and breezy day. The wooden pins are holding all the cotton in a row, watching how the garden starts to softly, surely glow. You were reaching for the basket with a sleepy, happy grin. This is where the best of all my moments begin. It's not a grand announcement or a story for the stage, just a peaceful sentence on a very private page. The scent of clean is rising in the cool and morning air, washing out the shadows and the heavy daily care. Everything feels settled and so incredibly right. We're hanging up the pieces of the life we've come to lead, finding in the stillness every comfort that we need. Not a frantic searching or a desperate wild race, but the calmest kind of arrival in your warm and safe embrace. Through the dancing of the linen and the flickering of light, I'm realizing everything is finally permanent and right. Drying every worry in the breeze. I love the way the wind begins to play within the sheets, away from all the noise of the crowded city streets. No need for a palace or a heavy silver key. You've unlocked the only door that matters now to me. The shadow on the grass shows a pair of steady feet, walking down a path that makes the journey feel so sweet. Every small movement and every quiet heavy sigh is a treasure that I'm holding till the day that I die. If the road gets narrow or the clouds begin to gray, I will find a million reasons why you'll wanna stay. Stronger than the timber and as vital as the air, I'll be the constant presence in the love that we share, safe and sound within the steady glow. Now I see the miracle in the way you call my name, turning every flicker into a steady, constant flame. Simple and so tender in a way that's purely new, finding my whole universe in the middle of you. With every single pulse and the strength within my soul, I finally feel the pieces of my spirit becoming whole, watching the day brighten by your side.
Rising above the tall trees, I'm swaying along with the evening breeze. You're lighting a candle and pouring the wine. I'm so happy that you are finally mine. The music is soft and the lights are all dim. The melody's floating out on a whim. I'm taking your hand as we start to sway chasing the rest of the troubles away. It's a rhapsody playing under the night. Everything's glowing in silvery light. I love how you hold me so close and so tight, making the world feel so steady and right. There's no other music that I'd rather hear than the sound of your breathing so very near. We're dancing in rhythm, we're keeping the pace, finding our home in this quieted space. The candles are flickering, shadows dance. I'm loving the spark in your steady glance. We're sharing a moment of pure delight. Everything's perfect throughout the night. Maybe the morning will call us away, but right now we're living inside of the day. It's honest and simple, it's deep and it's true. There's nothing I'd rather do than be with you. This moonlight is painting the floor with a glow. It's a beautiful secret that only we know. I'm holding your heart in the palm of my hand, living the love that we truly had planned. The music is fading, the night is still young. It's the sweetest song that has ever been sung. I'm perfectly home in the grace of your touch. I never knew I could love you this much. The petals drift upon the evening wind, a brand new chapter that we have pinned. The piano chords are ringing in the hall. We're waiting for the winter's final fall. You point toward the stars above the park, shining their brightness even in the dark. I'm feeling so alive inside this song, knowing exactly where we both belong. Oh, it's a melodic sway of golden light, keeping us cozy through the rest of the night. The jazz is flowing steady in my core, loving you more than I have done before. It's simple and it's honest in its way, chasing the shadows of the past away. I'm grateful for the path that led us here, knowing the future's gonna be so clear. We stopped to talk about the coming days, finding the truth within the sunset haze. I love how you lean into the melody, making the world a better place to be. Maybe it's lucky that we found this zone, a quiet place that we can call our own. Writing verses in the cooling air, without a burden or a single care. This music is the language that we speak, making the strongest promise of the week. You're holding on to me with gentle force, keeping us steady on our happy course. We don't need anything but this short time, turning our story into a sweet rhyme. I'm holding your image in my mind so tight, safe in the middle of our love tonight.
watching the clouds and the shadows pass. You're curled up on the rug on the floor, and I couldn't ask for any more. We've got the heater turned up so high, under a gray and a weeping sky, but inside it's warm and safe and sound, with all of the comfort that we found. I love the way you're playing with my hair. There's magic hanging in the humid air. We don't need to go out to have a time. You're like a rhythm and a perfect rhyme. I'm holding you close and staying still, following our own happy quiet will. We're sharing a blanket and a dream, waking up from a beautiful soft stream. You whisper a joke and I start to laugh, looking at you like a bright and photograph. It's the simplest day we've ever had, and it makes me feel so incredibly glad. Maybe we'll stay here until the night, bathed in the glow of the amber light. We've got all the time we need to share without any worries or any despair. Your touch is the softest thing I know, watching the embers of the fireplace glow. We're sinking into the quiet rest, knowing that we are truly just so blessed. I'm listening to the pitter-patter sound. With you the best version of me is found. Everything is peaceful, everything is sweet, making our afternoon feel so complete. I found a small note tucked inside of my book. It only took me a single quick look to know that the handwriting belongs to you, the one who makes all of my gray skies turn blue. You wrote about coffee and flowers and me, and how you were happy as happy can be. My heart skipped a beat as I read every line, knowing for sure that your spirit is mine. It's a quiet confession in the middle of spring. I'm listening, what good the strings bring. A minimalist love with a maximal heart. I knew we were special right from the start. The sun's peeking through the elaborate glass, watching the beautiful moments all pass. I'm folding the paper and keeping it near, the sweetest of whispers that I'll ever hear. I'm heading to meet you at our favorite spot. I like you much more than I thought I could, a lot. The bench by the fountain is waiting for us, without any noise and without any fuss. Maybe the world doesn't know what we have, the better, the kinder, the much softer half. But I see the magic in all that you do, making me fall even deeper for you. I'll write you a letter when I get back home, under the shade of the Grand City Dome, to tell you I'm grateful for every small thing, and all of the joy that your presence can bring. The guitar's fading, but my heart is strong. This is a place where I truly belong. I'm staying right here in this beautiful light, holding your hand through the rain. sun is hitting the prism on the shelf. Yeah. I'm feeling better than I've ever felt myself. Rainbow sparks are dancing across the floor. I couldn't ask for any person or a moment more. You're humming a tune while you water the plants, giving the afternoon a second chance. Everything is hazy, everything is sweet, finding all the magic on our quiet streets. No more heavy edges and no body lines. Everything is matching in our soul's designs. The air is tasting like a sugar sweet dream, like sweet confetti falling from the sky. Watching as the summer birds go drifting by, colorful and weightless, honest and so true. Finding all the beauty in the middle of you. Ooh, softest touch and a melody so bright, turning every shadow into golden light. Our love is a celebration in the air. I love the way you laugh at the smallest things and the quiet happiness your spirit brings. No need for a gallery or fancy display. We found a private way to spend the day. Every little post and every little look is better than a chapter in a picture book. I'm sinking in the comfort of your gentle hand, the luckiest person in all this quiet land. Let the rhythm stay steady and the keys play low in this R&B sanctuary. We found a way to glow, tighter than a ribbon and deeper than the sea. Exactly where I'm meant to always truly be. Infinite and easy, just like this. It's like sweet confetti raining on our heart. I knew I'd never want for us to ever be apart. Sailing on a wave of pure and honest joy. I'm feeling like a lucky and a dreamer boy. With every single beat and every single sigh, I see the whole love forever in your lovely eyes. We are dancing in the center of the neon lights reflecting on the glass, watching the busy taxis pass. You look so chic in that jacket gray, ready to seize the end of day. We step into the crowded street, moving our bodies to the beat. People around us start to blur with just a simple touch and stir. Oh, you're the glow in the concrete maze, turning my nights into a haze. We're catching vibes in the downtown air, with no more burden left to bear. Every rhythm matches our pace, lost in the rhythm of this place. You're looking fine, you're looking cool, breaking every single social find a spot to grab a drink. You look at me and give a wink. The bass is low, the mood is set. The night I never will forget. The city hums a song of love, with constellations up above. We're just two souls in a fast machine, living a life that's fresh and clean. I'm feeling synced with your sweet flow, having a rhythm we both know. Let's keep the energy on high under this electric indigo sky. The pulse within the beat, turning the bitter into sweet. Everything feels so vibrant here with you right by me, standing near.
Steam rising slow from the ceramic room. Morning light dancing on the table's edge dim. You're still dreaming in the other room, while the jasmine flowers start to perfume. I used to drink my caffeine all alone, tracing the shadows on the cold paving stone. But now there's a second mug by the sink, giving me more than enough time to think. Warmth in the porcelain, sugar in the air, finding my peace in the way that you care. It's not a grand gesture or a mountain high, just a soft reflection of the morning sky. In the quiet sips of a Tuesday routine, knowing exactly what our glances mean. Every bitter drop has turned into sweet since the very second that we chanced to meet. Stirring the memories with a silver spoon, hoping the evening doesn't come too soon. The simple ritual of a shared breakfast plate makes me so thankful for this twist of fate. I don't need a castle or a fancy view, as long as the kitchen has a chair for you. Let the world rush past the window pane. We found a rhythm that can break the rain. Warmth in the porcelain, sugar in the air, finding my peace in the way that you care. It's not a grand gesture or a mountain high, just a soft reflection of the morning sky. In the quiet sips of a Tuesday routine, knowing exactly what our glances mean. Every bitter drop has turned into sweet since the very second that we chanced to meet. Don't mind at all, watching the April rain begin to fall. You're texting me, you're waiting by the gate.
I'm running fast, I really shouldn't be late. The smell of wet earth is hitting the street. I'm putting on shoes to move to your beat. I love how you laugh when you're caught in the spray. You're making me smile in a brand new way. Oh, we're dancing through the puddles in the light. Everything about this moment feels so right. Hold my head a little tighter while we go, moving in a rhythm that is nice and slow. The water's soft and it's washing it clean. You're the cutest person that I've ever seen. Yeah, we're finding joy in the middle of a storm, keeping each other happy and feeling so warm. Yeah. We dug in a cafe to wait out the shower, staring at you for like half of an hour. Your hair is messy, but you look so fine. I'm really so grateful that you are all mine. Whatever the weather, I'm good as long as you're here. The sound of the rain is all that I wanna hear. We don't need a plan, we don't need a map. Just let the time go by while we're taking a nap. Can you hear the music that the raindrops play? It's a perfect tune for a lazy day. Let's stay right here until the sun starts to peak. I love the way you're resting your head on my cheek. It's a simple kind of magic that we share, loving the way that you're always just there. We're tucked away, safe from the world outside, with nowhere to go and nothing to hide. A ladybug is resting on a clover leaf, washing out the echoes of every single grief. I'm sitting on the porch with a cup of tea, watching how the morning starts to wake for me. You're humming a melody that's so brand new. Everything is sparkling because I'm here with you. No need for the jewels or the heavy ring, as long as I can hear the way your spirit sings. Everything is delicate and everything is bright, turning every shadow in a golden light. The afternoon is stretching out so wide, walking through the garden of small things today, chasing every lonely heavy shadow far away. Soft and so steady, honest and so deep, a sacred kind of promise that I'm gonna keep. With every single pulse and every little sigh, reflecting all the wonder in a lovely eye. Happiness is found in the detail. I love the way you find the magic in the dirt, healing every corner of a spirit that was hurt. No more lonely winters and no more gray. We found a place where the sunshine wants to stay. We'll build our house on kindness and on grace. I see the whole of heaven on your gentle face. Every little petal and every little stone is the greatest treasure I have ever known. If the colors fade when the night comes down, blooming in the garden of small things for us, far away from all the noise and city fuss. Radiant and tender, honest and so true, finding all the beauty in the middle of you, with every single heartbeat matching with your own, the greatest happiness a man has ever known. Love is the only bloom that stays.
The needle drops into the groove of black, watching the years that we won't get back. The crackle is music to my tired ears, drowning the echoes of the ancient fears. The scent of the cover is aged and dry, under the reach of the deep velvet sky. You're swaying slowly to the tempo low, finding the rhythm that we've come to know. Old vinyl records in the glow of the land, set in the mood of the evening dance. We're dancing in circles on the wooden floor, finding the rhythm that I adore. The melody travels through the space of time, turning the sorrow into a golden rhyme. I'm holding the spirit of the sound we hear, dissolving the distance and the sudden fear. The turntable spins in a steady ring, learning the song that the needles sing. I don't need the modern or the newest beat, when the warmth of the vintage feels complete. Maybe the future is a blur of light, but I'm cherishing the truth of the night. Let the world change in its frantic haste. your sweater is a bit too big. I'm dancing around in a little jig. The morning is sunny and feels so new. Everything's better when it's just with you. I tie up my hair in a messy bun. We're waiting for the start of the fun. I don't need a plan to be satisfied. I'm staying right here with you by my side. The spring is calling us out to the street. The rhythm of life is so soft and so sweet. I'm loving the way that you hold my hand, the best kind of feeling that I understand. We don't need a reason to smile today, just watching the colors in such a way. You are the light that I wanna keep, finding the joy that is running so deep. The coffee is brewing, the kitchen is bright. I'm shaking away every doubt in the night. We're folding the laundry and talking of small and simple things that happen in the fall. The world is so busy, but we're just still drinking our tea on the windowsill. It's a moment I wanted to hold for long, like a beautiful note in our favorite song. The flowers are blooming in shades of red. I love all the kind words you finally said. We're walking together into the light. Everything's feeling so gentle and bright. No more the winter, the sun is here. I'm so happy to have you so very near. This is the promise I make to you, making our dreams all come naturally true. Light up the dark. Light up the dark. Light up the dark. Light up the dark. The map is colorful upon the wall. I'm not afraid of getting lost at all. We're tracing lines to where the river flows, watching how our little understanding grows. The crowd is moving in a steady stream, but we are living in our private dream. The piano's dancing with a gentle flair to all the simple love that we both share. Oh, it's like a timing that is meant to be, a perfect scene for everyone to see. I don't need riches or a fancy car, just being right here where you truly are. We're finding rhythm in the turnstile click. Everything is falling into place so quick. I'm catching feelings at the exit sign. So glad that I can call your spirit mine. The stairs are leading to the open park, leaving behind the tunnel and the dark. The bass is walking with a friendly stride, with nowhere else in this world to hide. Maybe the path ahead is long and wide, but I am brave with you right by my side. I'm finding courage in your honest heart, right from the very, very lucky start. at the gate. I'm so grateful for the kindness of our fate. I'll be the shadow following your step, keeping the promises that I have kept. Let's keep on riding through the springtime breeze, walking together with such natural ease. I'm so lucky that I get to be the one who loves you so tenderly.
Laying down the blanket on the green, best sunny day that I have ever seen. You're unpacking sandwiches and fruit. Everything about this day is cute. The wind is playing with your hair today. There's nothing else that I would do or say. Just happy that we're sharing all this space. Looking at the kindness on your face. We're drifting through the afternoon so slow, watching how the spring is starting to grow. I love the simple way you talk to me beneath the branches of the willow tree. There's no agenda that we have to meet, just enjoying every morsel that we eat. I'm feeling lucky that you're right here now, making a silent and a happy vow. You point at clouds and say they look like cats. We're talking about plans and favorite hats. The world is spinning, but we're standing still, just hanging out upon this little hill. Maybe we're just dreaming in the heat, feeling the earth beneath our bare feet. We're capturing the magic of the light. Everything is feeling really right. The shadows stretch across the grass so deep, a promise that I know we're gonna keep. I'm holding on to how your hand feels soft, feeling all my heavy heart lifted off. We're making memories in the open air, with nothing but the love that we can share. I'm grateful for the path that we both take, with every single choice that we now make. Open, the curtains are blue. I'm waking up early just thinking of you. The light in the room is a soft shade of pink. I'm happy much more than you'd ever think. The city is quiet, the traffic is low. I'm ready for wherever we want to go. I put on the playlist you sent me last night, and everything's looking so cozy and bright.
This pastel morning is yours and is mine. The sun's on the horizon, it's looking so fine. I'm feeling the buzz of the spring in the air. I love that you're always just casually there. We're making some breakfast and laughing at jokes. The kind of connection that rarely evolves. Any doubt in my heart, just a steady belief that being with you is a total relief. You're wearing that hoodie I gave you last May. It's cute how you don't wanna take it away. We're planning a walk where the magnolias grow, watching the world put on such a nice show. It isn't a rush, we can take all the time to listen to all of the bells as they chime. It's simple, it's honest, it's clearly the way that I wanna spend every hour of the day. The colors are painting the sky just for us, a moment of peace without any fuss. I'm holding your hand as we step to the door. I couldn't be asking for anything more. The pastel delight is a gift from the spring. I'm loving the joy that the season can bring. Let's wander together through alleys of light, keeping our bond so incredibly tight.
Barefoot steps upon the silver grass, watching how the early shadows pass. The world is tasting fresh and incredibly new, covered in the pearls of a morning dew. You're walking right beside me, breathing slow, watching how the valley starts to softly glow. The birds are starting up their morning song, where our happy spirits always have belonged. Everything is waking in a quiet light, washing out the final echoes of the night. The air is like a promise of a brand new day. Waking to a morning dew, a lullaby so sweet, finding all the magic that makes a life complete. Sparkling and quiet, honest and so clear, feeling so much better whenever you are near. With every piano note and every quiet sigh, reflecting all the wonder in a lovely eye. Happiness is found in the calm. I love the way the mist begins to rise, reflecting all the wonder in your gentle eyes. No need for a city or a neon glare, I can feel the magic in the mountain air. We'll find a secret spring and we'll watch it flow, watching how the tides of light will ebb and grow. Every single droplet is a crystal gem, a tiny little crown for a clover stem. Let the day begin and let the world get loud. I'm standing right here with you, so steady and proud, clear as the water and warm as the sun. A long-lasting adventure has only just begun. Safe and sound within the green, single heartbeat matching with your own. The greatest happiness a soul has ever known. Love is the light that guides the way. Waking to a morning dew, lullaby of grace. I see the whole of heaven on your lovely face. Pure and so tender, honest and so true. Finding all the beauty in the middle of you.
The evening chill is creeping through the door, but I don't feel the coldness anymore. I wrap my cardigan around your frame and softly whisper out your lovely name. The tea is steaming in our favorite mugs. I'm feeling warm from all your gentle hugs. The streetlights flicker in the street below, while we just watch the quiet embers glow. It's such a cozy feeling in my chest, knowing that I am truly deeply blessed. I don't need much to keep my spirit high, just the reflection of you in my eye. We're tucked away